Showstopper, but with Shrimp down now, and that paranoia perfectly placed. Yeah, his chances go to 0. Still gets out with the Showstopper for the next round, but for MIBR, after what was, as we said, round 2, there were signs of life. They won round 3, but then started to get shut down, and it seemed like all gamers were going to run away with this. Bai was having fantastic impact on the lurks in terms of denying the retakes as well. I don't even think we saw the Thorns delay as much as they could have, but it worked because when they pushed in, the flash was there to catch. Now things have stalled out massively. 3 rounds in a row, and a convincing start to that one. I think it's no surprise that they go for the timeout.
Yeah, and I think similarly as well to what we saw from Creven, the last Lotus that we casted, those trips are being really annoying. Like when they've tried to get into the C site, I think we've seen multiple kill trips, which a lot of the time you're going to be able to avoid, especially if you have the likes of a Raze. You can use that nade to good effect to try and get rid of some of the angles that you're pushing. But then, like, hitting it with a boombot, not breaking it, those are silly mistakes. And I think these are moments that you're going to want to see the coaching staff pick up, because then you go for a harder, more aggressive, let's just fight A, and you lose both fights immediately. That's a little bit more worrying. And seeing some of the superstars on MIBR, that's why
what up,
so
chat? Hello, Skyby. Hello,
pressure, but also put in high regard on this team. These are players that, from top to bottom, we've talked about as superstars of their team. I even think like, one of my favorite players to watch of all time is Mazzino back in the crew days. That guy
was watching
unbelievable individual talent. So you're then looking at the likes of Aspas and Tex getting
इसका मैच है MIBR all gamers और इसके बाद अच्छा मैच है
Killer कर लेता Tex at least it's been high impact
इसके बाद एक और W game है
be it on the A or the C site. Now he swapped up to the B
by
site.
the way guys we also live on Kick शायद से अभी start हो गया होगा
will now have to be readjusted. And it does appear that all gamers are going for this approach. Look at where the Vice wall is, and look at where Vice is.
Nongshim versus G2 बहुत crazy match होगा.
Because they intend to be relatively quick, making presence towards the A side, opening the door, sure. But I think this is a B split, which is the perfect round for MIBR when they have put all of their.
By the way, मैंने late इसलिए start किया. मैं भी देख रहा था वो no salary peak का game.
Aspas with big utility, or big ultimates in the back pocket in the convergence path.
No salary peak का game.
Delaying. Oh, no, I think
अरे NSC है यो हाँ पता है नो सैलरी पी मैं गलती से बोला यार वो
holy a bit of a gamble, and there is Shrimp. Said he's been the hero of a lot of rounds. It's only going to be the one as well for Aspas off the back of his ult. Burno a little bit further away.
भाई तुम न्यूज़ देखो यार.
And this contact through the smoke was hoping for so much more, and it gets almost nothing. It is a quick round. Or quick close, I should say, for the attack side. And after the pause, they're able to immediately find a response. But that's going to be a frustrating one, because as you said, it looked like the setup was going to be correct.
We are also live on
Kick. Let's go. The low buy is heading in towards that B site, but they get caught trying to walk through utility.
Yeah, you know, it's very weird because the whole round to me looked like all gamers check करके बताओ ना सही चल रहा है क्या? Weird to put if you're covering the walk up. I don't know what they saw. I'm led to believe that they changed it mid-round. I don't know why, but it was the perfect read. And a great play to get 5 on the board of all the rounds, holding that smoke walk up. And now look at GRQ, walked right through a position that they've been hating non-stop, but he just TPs across a little later, and the reward. Aspas in the ground, Mazzino following, and a showstopper to drop second. All gamers looked like they had slowed down, but they just took a break. They're right back to winning ways.
Finally see the
by the way, stream कभी भी बंद हो सकती है अगर लाइट वाइट गई मेरे यहाँ crazy बारिश हो रही है पानी वानी भर गए सब जगह. Whoa, he whiffed.
Trying to fight back alone. Bear in mind the economy of MIBR is not in a particularly good spot. The Tech's going for a 1v5.
वही सोच रहा हूँ why? How is all gamer winning? I don't know.
At least from my perspective,
I don't know. सही चल रही है. Love you यार और सफी भाई.
Gamble of a retake.
Guys, you can also watch on Kick. उधर delay भी कम होगा. Join for prediction या predictions के लिए भी तुम join कर सकते हो.
Normal setup, right? You see that Rubble fight. Normally, you've got your Omen TPing up, taking the Rubble control. You've got a Neon sliding through. In this case, maybe an Aspas diving deep, but he had the op, so he didn't want to. They didn't go for that last round, and that small gap left was enough for all gamers to step in and take that control. Now a buy for MIBR that sees a weak weapon on Aspas, and Mazzino. but the rest on a full buy, and the adjustment is there. The dash up this time quickly clears rubble after the nade. They know that there's no one here.
ये सारी टीम का प्रीमियर गेम प्ले जी के
सामने आता,
प्राइम गेम प्ले जी के सामने आता है एक्चुअली भाई। मैं अभी देखो ऑल गेमर के अगेंस्ट देखो 4-6 खेल रही है, मीनवाइल जी के सामने 13-2 13-3। Come on bro, like
an awkward line in the sand, especially when you have this double duelist. You want to be putting pressure on, so you're going to have early map control, but then they've been happy to sort of default back late into the round.
NPC क्यों बोल देता हूँ मैं? नो सेलेब्रिटी लूज टू 555 देखा यार, मैं तब वही देख रहा था, तभी तो मैंने लेट स्टार्ट किया।
45 seconds left as they look to try and
जी का ऑनर बोला मोटेटो को लेना है ये। Cat join kick for prediction, we are also 11 kick. यो मैं ये देख रहा हूँ, तुझे पैसा मिल जाएगा लॉल। हाँ बे ट्रू। Chat किक दे सकते हो तुम, उसमें डिले भी कम है।
Maybe they would just leave, but no. They're continuing this pressure and now going all the way back.
Oh, by the way, chat, हमें LCQ का भी watch party access मिल जाएगा शायद, तो हम कल या परसों वाला जो नो सैलरी लोअर ब्रैकेट है वो करेंगे स्ट्रीम।
No, forced to give them the plant. As I said, this pace from all gamers has been a nightmare in this round, even more so, but showstopper! Oh my back here! That is a lifeline for all gamers. That could have been a double opener, but instead, the numbers, they say even for now. MIBR kept back, and with the AWP taking Mazzino out and Aspas, they have no choice but to concede. Surely now they press on, they press forward into Fangir. A 4K for the Neon as all gamers push up to 7. A guaranteed lead at the half, and what a resurgence from the squad.
हो गया है ना, somehow मेरे यहाँ लाइट नहीं जा रही अभी तक, और जा भी नहीं रही। क्रेजी भाई, बहुत क्रेजी चल रहा है सूरत में सीन चैट।
Beautiful round from Fangir because
Ezreal
Zekken was, I want to say,
win bet
0.2 of a second from eliminating 2 players on his team.
I think he clicked the second.
अगर all gamer आज जीती,
that was ridiculous.
मैं बोल दूंगा this is biased लोग हैं सारे जी के अगेंस्ट, ये बस साजिश है जी को बाहर निकालने की।
I don't believe that he would have even bought. It was one that he picked up off the corpse of Aspas and then used it to their own demise. What was a level scoreline? Came a pause for all gamers.
भाई हमारे यहाँ लाइट
Now
नहीं
they
की
find
भाई।
themselves with a pretty hefty advantage. For the last one.
जो गेम के बीच में म्यूट किया वो नहीं करूँगा भाई, मैं वॉच पार्टी में नहीं करता।
Zeno claimed the orb outside A. Nightfall now for MIBR. If all gamers go for the B push, and listen, any other team, look at what the vice wall is. Look at where all 5 players were just moments ago. Any other team, I'd already be saying, and here they go, ready to break into the B side. But I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson from these guys. They play a very weird game. I don't think I've seen a round like that. They give up all control, go late back towards it, look to fight. Nade's perfect, by the way. It's called Mazzino.
I thought Nade में walk in किया वो walk कर
It's got the Nightfall out of them as well. Hey, this is such an annoying game to play against because for MIBR, of course, you want to go pushing up. Of course, you want to take space, you want to find information.
B split हो रहा है चलिए, definitely B split हो रहा है ये, definitely क्योंकि Neon भी है B पे।
Flank is on its way. The ult now popped, and look who's right behind you.
Oh my God, भाई!
Beautiful from all gamers. They are playing a cerebral
MIBR fumbling this.
They're not even coming close to getting a read.
It's just perfect. We said it. They had one bad round in terms of timing, where Bai ends up getting caught. And since then, since the pause, every single double battle wrap around has been utterly perfect. A player that goes from being
Chad, कल मेरे साथ क्या हुआ पता है? कल मैं डुम्मस गया था, मतलब हमारे यहाँ बीच है, उसके पास गया था, एक मेरी फ्रेंड को कैट अडॉप्ट करना था, ठीक है? तो उसके लिए मैं गया था, रास्ते में कमर तक पानी भरा हुआ था। भाई हम फंस गए थे, पता है? मैं कल वॉच पार्टी इसलिए नहीं हुआ, मैं 3-4 घंटे उधर ही बैठा रहा, बे खड़ा रहना पड़ा। एक सोसाइटी में एक आंटी के घर के पास खड़ा रह के हम दोनों खड़े थे भाई।
All the games we've watched so far, in this map in particular, because we've cast even all gamers before, and I wouldn't say this was anywhere near the
2
level
फीट
that they're
होगा
putting up.
बोने.
This is some of the best call.
अबे साले न्यूज़ दे कभी भाई तू सूरत न्यूज़ लिखा ऐसे एक बार
put myself in
YouTube
the
पे.
shoes of the MIBR players and pretend that I could actually
What
hit
the
shots
fuck?
as well.
ये क्या था?
And it's so annoying because they give you so many false signals.
मैं
You're
खुद
pushing
सिटी
early,
लाइट में
you're
फंस
seeing
गया
the
था.
space is clear.
अबे
They
भाई
fight
मैं
back for that space
कतारगाम तो
late.
तुम्हें पता है ना,
So
कतारगाम
late
सबसे
that it
लोएस्ट
seems
एरिया है
that
भाई,
that's
उधर
clearly
था
where the
मैं.
hit's coming in. And then
हाँ
there's
bro.
a double flank from the other side.
कुकड़
Sometimes they
भाई.
run all the way back to the other side of the map.
मुंबई वाला सीन होने वाला है बीसी. अबे अभी तक बारिश नहीं रुकी चैट, अभी भी क्रेजी बारिश आ रही है. आप तो पानी में फ्लोट करोगे.
It's been very
क्यों भाई?
impressive. And it also forced MIBR
2 फीट तेरे
into
ब्रेस्ट से
basically
साले.
doing very similar things. Like I think one of the main
अबे कतारगाम तो सबसे लोएस्ट वो एरिया है भाई, कि सबसे नीचाण वाला एरिया होती है, मतलब सबसे ज्यादा पानी वहीं भरता है. मैं वहीं फंस गया था.
Either get by a nade or hit by a seize. They were saving a piece of utility every single round to kill that player. And I don't think once I saw them get out alive.
केनाल रेड में वाटर यहाँ भी है ना, अमरोली में खाड़ी है ना, वो भी फुल, उसमें से भी बाहर आ रहा है पानी. ब्रो मेरे यहाँ भी लाइट नहीं गई है. हमारे यहाँ है ना सोसाइटी में अंडर मतलब जमीन के अंदर वो क्या वायरिंग वगैरह, तो होपफुली नहीं जाएगी लाइट्स वगैरह बारिश में. बड़ा भाई जिम में आपको लोग जिम बॉल तो हिटर्स. So chat, by the way, we are also live on Kick. Predictions वगैरह के लिए you can. कोई मुझसे बात करने आओ ना Kick पे. वाह. ये लो यार.
Back to the pistol now.
Pistol round, very important round for MIBR, by the way.
Approach the defense. You can see Vice set up. The wall is covering the A push. There's a flash.
पे थोड़ा डिले भी कम होगा chat.
Very long on B after that initial burst.
Got the sight.
पूरी साइड खाली मिला. No one dead, no one, एक भी फाइट भी नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
In a post plant with little to no resistance, the attack
Oh,
side though,
उसको पता लग गया, पता है.
Aspas is pushed up and he knows his opponents on the other side. Both players, in fact, have the information. The attackers fall back and almost force their opponents away from that position. Although saying that, buying now goes into a later flank. Paranoia is
huge.
They're going to stand
my
close,
god, but
and that means that kills all too easy.
Close range.
Kira in position to try and trade some of this back, but the shots aren't firing. Eventually does get one, but the trades
I really want to MIBR
leaves only one standing, and by the last man in
double round.
Well.
I really want कि MIBR जीते.
Pistol.
Yeah, lose this pistol, and I think all gamers are running away with it. But
मेरे यहाँ बिना बारिश के भी 7-8 बार जाती है लाइट. वाओ.
Provide that opportunity to fight right back. But to be honest, what I'm most afraid of isn't even necessarily the score line right now. It's that Fang here seems to have hit a gear that we didn't see him on throughout the last few games. And GRQ 13-6.
Hello ईशान भाई. Hello Spidey भाई. यहाँ बारिश बंद हो गई. हाँ क्या? यहाँ अभी भी चल रही है. कैसे?
A lot of space on those lurks. I think here early flanks could play a role. Nah, that's not going to work. That's a nice try. A little smoke in mound. I love the attempt on the classic buy, but
ये तो इको है ना.
They've got that cam to clear.
I do think it's good though that now
Bro,
MIBR get the opportunity to set the pace. Like I think
अगर एक बंदा मरेगा चलेगा. इको में don't lose guns, bro.
That's been thrown at him from the all gamer side. But now you get to define where those
दो कर सकते हो. चलेगा. 2 पे पिस्टल है अपने पे.
At least you have the execution utility.
Holy.
Not bad from buy already though.
मोटाटो मूथ मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस. बारिश और ट्रेन ने तो गांड मार ली मेरी. अब मंत्री जी आप कुछ कीजिए मूथ मार.
अबे चबड. अबे भाई यहाँ क्या क्रेजी चल रहा है पता है? क्यों ट्रेन में नहीं जा पा रहे? ट्रेन भाई यहाँ तो तुम ट्रेन बोल रहे हो, घर से बाहर नहीं निकल सकते अभी. ऐसा सीन हो रखा है सूरत में तो.
Indeed, for MIBR, things.
ये आसपास और जैकन मुंबई लेजेंड्स में क्यों खेल रहे हैं बराबर? वो उन्होंने MIBR वाला का शॉर्ट फॉर्म ऐसे ML लिखा है. पता नहीं क्यों है वो ML. मेरे को नहीं पता उसका रीजन. वो मुंबई लेजेंड्स तो नहीं है. मेरा तो बहुत तेज बारिश हो रही है, बहुत तेज भाई. सेम ब्रो.
Kira's keeping the nade a little bit later. It's a shame.
ईशान मैं कहाँ कौन से एरिया में रहते हो आप?
Probably eaten a bunch of those HP bars. Obviously, have a different idea later on. Still with the C's and nade. Prowler ready to go through. Should grab the information, but
X is almost dead.
Yeah, he's been exploring the C site.
भाई मम्मी पकौड़े बना रही है.
Bear in mind, there's an outlaw on either side, but
पकौड़े ही बोलते हैं ना हिंदी में?
Maybe benefit even slightly more is Aspas.
कोई हिंदी मतलब कोई गुजराती है ना, भजिया को क्या बोलते हैं? पकौड़े ही बोलते हैं ना? वो ब्रेड पकौड़े नहीं है?
Take that as an operator. Again, a slower pace.
हमारे यहाँ बारिश भी नहीं हो रही है, अच्छी बात है.
Find out information. He gets it. Spots multiple players.
अकेले अकेले खाओ फिर जिम जाओ क्रेजी. आप पकौड़े ही बोलते हैं ना हिंदी में? पुणे रहते हो भाई, पुणे में कैसे बारिश नहीं है?
The defense are actually giving nothing.
अभी मेरा एक दोस्त था, उसने स्टोरी डाली थी कि डूबने वाला है वो.
But it's whether or not they can bait the rotations the right way. And
thanks for the follow, man.
GRQ.
Oh wait!
About to get some support, but will it be too little?
ये क्या था?
He can still get out of here.
ये क्या था?
Still with a shrouded step if he needs
follow का नहीं था ना?
He may well need it, but he's sticking around. He's looking for the battle, and Aspas has got him! And Kira! A headshot on that second swing!
क्या लिखा था?
Bought them all the space to get this plant and a man advantage under their belt as a result. MIBR have just been gifted the upper hand by Aspas.
3v4.
Yeah,
भाई सूरज में बहुत बरसात है, क्रेजी बारिश है.
Never touch the game and that double opener.
Neon वाला दिखाओ. Wait, Neon didn't fight?
Fangit maybe hopeful to get something here, and now they've spotted the remaining player. It's the 1-2 punch. The bait taken. And Mazzino with an easy frag at the end. Fangit has no choice but to try and run for the hills. And what started as a bonus round that had a Marshall and some weaker weaponry, even the Outlaw in the mix for Aspas, which, well, clearly wasn't a weaker weapon, now turns into them currently having 4 rifles, some mass upgrades, and a fantastic start to the second half.
For Aspas to get the first kill was impressive, but to then
swing
deep with 1 bullet left in the Outlaw, he had 100% confidence. He was hitting that headshot. For good reason, too. Like, look at this. 1 shot left, and he goes, screw it. Does he know that guy's low? No, he doesn't have a clue. He thinks, I need to hit his head, or I'm going to 140 and probably get traded. But we got 10 seconds. We need a plan. Screw it. Throws it out there. It works in all games now. After a strong first half, an 8-4 scoreline where they did look like they had their hands glued to the reins. Now it's come back to bite them.
अबे ये समोसा वमोसा क्यों दे रहे हो भाई?
And MIBR hot on their heels like this gets a timeout from that side.
Yeah, the last pause they had was from a 4-4 scoreline all the way to winning the half. Yep. This will be their second pause taken.
अबे ये क्या है?
101, this is an opportunity to potentially do the same again, like try and get them back. Because this is definitely not the end of the world so far, but I think you definitely see
अबे चैट ये क्या है?
2 players at once and come out on top, and you do start to worry a little bit.
Wait, मेरे को क्यों नहीं पता ये क्या हो रहा है ये? पहली बार हो रहा है ये सब.
Important because
मेरी लाइफ में
going into what is their own map choice split coming up next, which I think is still a fairly comfortable pick for them. I was maybe surprised that we didn't see all gamers go a slightly different way. But you're not going to want to go in with a deficit, and they are still currently around behind, although the signs of this attack side have been fairly promising.
What the fuck क्या है ये?
Well, it looks like all gamers.
अबे chat ये
a decent read early on.
Explain. कोई chat explain करो please.
The C site prowlers going out on A, trying to distract, but MIBR unknowingly still walking into this stack. Paranoia is perfect. It's got so many, but that
Motato AkA Om मंत्री टिप्स 50 रुपीस. लैंडस्लाइड हो गई H वेव ट्रैक की और पूरा फ्लड हो रखा H 11 घंटे H ट्रेन.
Single cage. And they get
तुम सेफ हो ना भाई?
Take a breather to reset, to fight on their terms and put a 5v3 on the board when the smoke fades. It's not going to look pretty for Kira.
मैं गेम में ध्यान भी नहीं दिया. इको था इन लोगों का, no worries. But मेरे को explain करो पहले तो ये क्या हो रहा है?
It's not been having the greatest of games. Individually started incredibly slow, and
what the fuck, bro?
An utter turnaround in a round where
कैसे होता है ये?
at this stage are
और क्या है ये?
Almost zero. MIBR have managed to negate the stack with relative ease, considering the initial setup looked incredibly dangerous. Now Zekken is already tagged low and will go down. But the remaining 2 players full HP and looking to try and play this together. 3 bullets remaining in that Sheriff, but the main problem is the time. Needs to almost be on that diffuser already if they're going to get it to half and try and bait players in. And that is the goal. Another nice shot from Shrimp. The problem is the second player may be expected to be further away. It's a crazy shot.
Oh, thank God,
again
time
from Shrimp. But unfortunately, that clock was already gone. A nice amount of damage in a low by round. And well,
what is this Jaws?
A little bit lucky to even get out with it.
Yeah, I think they realized at the end, if he gets it half,
what is this Jaws?
But if I stop him now, he doesn't. And that was incredible.
What is this Jaws?
A millisecond either side, and this could completely change the game.
Jivels. What is this Jivels?
Kira did remarkably well to find 2 up top. Lucky that they were throwing the Seize nade as the smoke faded, so 2 of those players weren't ready to fight.
Yeah, aaj hi aaya hai, bro.
And close as they made it, costly as they made it. MIBR still have decent credits even after the bye. They come in here with the convergence path on the attack side, and all gamers want to get aggressive right away. They've decided to try to catch Kira, and he has been stunned up by the convergence path. No chance with the showstopper, yet it's still a couple kills back in their direction. Fighting through the doors with great success.
Yeah.
All gamers have a man advantage.
If anything, Kira with the showstopper kind of saved the rest of his teammates.
अबे chat, ये तुम भेज रहे हो, एक बात बताओ ये क्या है?
Burno sat in the corner, but Vangia was still a relative unknown. The attack side looking to try and take space on the other side of the map, but of course in a massive deficit. Well, Tex, between 2. I think the rifle might have been spotted. Just the tip is enough to give the game away. But Tex has managed to escape. But will he escape by timing? Couldn't be any worse. Just as he drops down, and now Aspas will walk into the same man.
गेम जो भाई मेरे को चैट नहीं दिख रही पता है मेरे को यही दिख रही है सैंड नमस्ते 2 जो सैंड वड़ा पाव 100 जॉल्स जेवल्स क्या है ये बताओ मोटा भाई पैसे मिल रहे हैं मेरे को नहीं पता.
But standing tall in this moment, a bunch of problems there with like the nightfall not hitting, and yet they're aware. They're filling in the gaps in those fights. The showstopper being caught by the
cat revenue 0 ही है.
Actually saving,
yeah, it ended up working out favorably for them, and for MIBR trading out that ultimate. And they come into this one away from the showstopper, and I think Zek and finding that orb would be a death sentence. They look to defend it though on all gamers. They lose Shrimp right off rip,
okay.
And there's the orb for Zekin. He gets it on a blind spam. The nade.
Wait, 1 3v2. 1 second after,
but Vangear dodges it. Now has back.
Oh,
you
well.
The problem is they're going to know exactly where these players are. And
but
that was an immediate cancel from Aspas. You could see he was about to dive in, and then goes, "Oh, there's 2 there. No, I'm not doing that anymore." Well, we can just play with the rotation. Second has just turned on this round.
So मेरे chat
a shot
zero
through the smoke, a shot in a pixel gap through the door. Now the remaining 2. Again, there's been a lot of rounds where I feel like MIBR have had ridiculous advantages.
Nah.
But this one, I like how they played it. They have just paused. They've stood still.
There's
trips on the other side of the map as well. One holding B, one holding A, so they cannot be flanked without that information. And because they just stood completely still, the All Gamers players went, okay, I'm going to get aggressive on B, try and find info. You go aggressive on A, let's try and get something. And, well, they might get 1 kill at least on Aspas. But other than that, it should be much, much tougher. Although I am looking at the attack side splitting up and looking for clues. I don't like the current positioning of the MIBR players. They're giving chances.
भाई मैं मैच में ध्यान भी नहीं दे रहा.
It doesn't matter.
धीरे-धीरे सबके पास आ रहा.
What Shrimp 1v3 with a Sheriff almost won the round.
चैट किसी ने परचेज करके भेजा क्या ये फ्री है 50 स्टॉल्स फ्री में है बाकी परचेज करने पड़ते हैं तो फ्रॉशी तूने पैसे भेजे क्या उसमें चैट आई हैव जीरो आईडिया ब्रो ये क्या हो रहा है सेंड मैंगो लस्सी भेज रहे हो
that is the one thing I will say though is that for all gamers
100 jewels means $1 क्या बात कर रहे हो
if you lost too many weapons by getting aggressive it would have actually hurt them more than if they took.
Do you know bits on which I know? Like one bit on one side, so people will make a new account and
the second they didn't spot them on the side. But this was the second round. Again, we know that
जो भाई का बट जो ये फ्री में जो मिल रहे हैं उसके पैसे
in fact there's a
उसके पैसे
just over there who definitely knows the peak potential of what Zeka
is this money
yes Rob Moore is back
chat revenue 0
wow this is a much faster take coming out from Zekan showstopper he's got the support of his teammates
it's okay मैं ऐसे नहीं बोल रहा कि मेरे को पैसे वाला but
players outside of this A site and they've got to be a little bit careful but it's only space taken no lives
वो मतलब 1000 फ्री में मिले उसका मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिलेगा शॉपी पे मेरे को 1000 मिले बहुत लोगों को 1000 मिले तुम्हें 50 मिले तुम राजस्थान से हो ना उन्होंने इसलिए बोला कि इन लोगों को 50 होली द क्रॉस शॉट ब्रो ये क्या ऑफ चला रहा है ब्रो who is this guy
it's a 2v2 they were behind moments ago but now neck and neck in this fight coming in from both angles GRQ isolates the fight to start and the swing in from Vangear is beautiful. All gamers looked like they were falling behind. The chances slipping through their fingers, but they got their grip back on this map just in time.
They did well to hold every single position there. Because you looked at the amount of counter ults, you mentioned it, the Nightfall, but they'd already claimed that space. And we're still fighting through it, even with having some of that later
HP. मतलब इसका ऐसा सीन है अगर तुम खरीद के भेजोगे तो पैसे मिलेंगे मेरे को.
They're basically boxed in on that B site.
वरना नहीं मिलेंगे.
It made it very, very difficult to avoid any utility that was thrown through, any ultimates that took their guns away. The back and forth continues in that matter.
कि कल मोटा रेवेन्यू बनेगा.
For Vangear.
नहीं है इसका रेवेन्यू मेरे को अभी तक कुछ नहीं मिला.
It really does feel like potentially the team that wins 2 in a row might be the one to take the map. Whoa. He's able to get out of there. He takes a lot of damage for it.
But stop spamming!
Already.
मैच देख रहा हूं मैं टुडुंग टुडुंग कान में भी बज रहा है मेरे अभी बंद हो गया
Whether to bait it out or it looks like push through it all together. Well, that was the idea. Few players have been isolated. Now left to just Zakat.
Can we also
this together?
Yeah, it's been left behind by the gang.
Oh, let's see.
The plan found.
Mango let's see by the way.
All gamers, they gave that to them.
Oh guys, we are also live on Kick by the way.
Worked out. I'm not too surprised. But the difference is they pushed them out of those key positions.
Different ults to be expended. Already the overdrive getting one and a second as well. Great work from Vangear once again. Up top is Aspas, needs to land some shots. Has Verno alongside him, and again the trading is enough for all gamers. This B-site retake.
Oh my god.
Sure, maybe they do need an ult or two, but this time it was the overdrive that did
बात
the work.
बताओ.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I realize why they're so confident in the retakes when Vangear is just going to pull BS out like that. Like he sprayed 2 people down, took barely any damage for it, and was able to get out and reset for a big 5v3 retake.
वो सर YouTube की chat में ऊपर क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
He's down to 41 HP and none of the spams catch him.
अबे कुछ भी मारा मर्सी भाई उसने ult, उसने smoke through मारा neon ult, उससे क्या सीखूं मैं?
This is all they need.
अकला
11-9, 2 rounds in a row, and an eco.
Fumble body aside.
Very low body.
Dad, make sure you like the stream.
We should be seeing overtime locked in, and the timeout from MIBR coming
Shivan
in here.
Shah,
We're going to discuss that. Is it even worth fighting for victory in regulation and potentially throwing the map away?
That's the tough spot.
Chat. So what if मेरे दूसरे account में भी मेरे पे पड़ा है? Let me try.
On their own map choice. Brought it back to level a couple of times, but all gamers are the ones that seem to have the extra little bit of depth. I think them running as a unit has really been working out. Like we saw in the first half with them playing with the almost ruse of their push and pull of the map, and then on the defense, their retakes have looked fantastic. Even if it was a 1v3 in some occasions. Alas,
तो मेरे इस account में नहीं आया वो.
Of regulation for either side. I'll say that as
well.
Matcha,
thank you for Matcha, yaar.
Coaching staff would be there. I think especially for all gamers. Both times that they've taken a pause, they've gone on streaks of rounds. Be it coincidence or not, I think the coaching staff deserves some credit.
Oh, without a doubt. And I think that there has been a tangible step up from this squad, heating up as the tournament goes on.
Aspas Baki?
Comes in to shut one down. Kira. Oh, 34 HP. He's lucky to still be alive after a few shots landed.
Kira got one 4v4.
know there's
नियॉन यहीं पे बैठा है सोच के कि रोटेट करेंगे.
They still want to hit this C site, but all gamers have battened down the hatches now. I didn't even expect to see convergence path put through.
सुपर चैट के बाजू में गिफ्ट वाला आइकन होगा ग्रेशो भाई.
They saved their credits to fight for the next round, yet somehow they're winning every battle here. A missed shot from Vangeer. Do you save here? For all gamers, it's not worth even giving them the extra weapons.
You don't want to give an AWP over. You don't want to give another rifle. They'll be able to get some upgrades here and there, but that round, again, was all Aspas. The fact that he's able to dive in, get an opener, get his ult, pop the ult, I think everyone that was on that site, it looked like they lined up. And then that SMG is nowhere near as weak anymore, because you have to hit an instant shot, and I just have to spray wildly while moving all over the shop. So great round from him, and that has been the case in a lot of this map so far. Like I think if you look at openers,
नहीं दिख रहा कोई गिफ्ट वाला आइकन तो तुम्हारे में अपडेट नहीं आया होगा.
What he's been able to do with pistols, what he's been able to do with rifles, and it's been
वही चेक ही कर रहा हूँ, वही चेक कर रहा हूँ चैट.
From all gamers, well this time
मैं गंगानगर आजू-बाजू हर जगह बारिश है.
able to turn the tide and give them a 10th.
हमास आया मुद्रा, ये क्या होता है भाई? वेकना ब्रो.
MIBR came in, like I said, they saved the credits. They had money for the next round if they lose this one. This was a buy what you can and let's win the next. And yet that kill gets the ult out of them, and that's what immediately turns the tide in their favor. 10 to 11.
चैट कुछ तो सीन है चैट इसका, मेरे को नहीं पता क्यों क्या है, बट कुछ तो सीन है.
But early, we need some heroes for all gamers. Is MIBR once again look towards this C site. GRQ looks to concede that space. He's just immediately playing on the backside. He's already in spawn. After what happened last round, no one wants to be standing on site when Aspas comes barreling in. Because of that, it should be a relatively easy plant.
Yeah, the one thing that we've been talking about
samosa, thank you yaar.
Their retakes have been incredible.
लगी है मेरे को.
I like in this scenario though that Hex is going to be that dagger in the
सालों ये
darkness.
दो का spam करना बंद करोगे?
They are currently still watching for it, even though the plant is coming through.
How you get a flawless? Oh my god!
Patient, a nice shot as well off the back of the nade. Forced an awkward position, and there's that patience from Vangeer. As said, one of the major dangers, the differences to the B-side takes was having Tex in the background. Second though again, any shot he fires through those doors seems to be deadly.
बस यार दो का कितना spam करोगे?
But MIBR tried to spread their roots. All gamers come in. They've trimmed the shrubbery and a great paranoia into the back. It hasn't got the player up top though. Verno still able to provide that cover.
If MIBR losing,
by Verno as well, and MIBR they fight their way back into this round.
If MIBR lose this game,
11 to 11.
That was a good read from the defense initially.
I'm going to
those opening picks that they found.
By alert की आवाज आना.
Zeno. Then you have the catch on the lurker as well, but it's those three players just hunkered down at the back.
भाई दो spam करेगा, कितना spam करेगा?
1 in 10 or something. He had a really bad start, and that's 2 rounds now I can point to and say, without him, they don't have a chance. They did end up losing one of those, but this one here, that's all him. He saved that backside.
Yeah, it stops. He basically
चैट तुम देखते हो ये लोग क्या करते हैं पता है? बहुत बार एमिन यूटिल डालते हैं, बट एमिन पुश नहीं करते हैं थोड़ी देर के लिए. काउंटर यूटिल का वेट करके एमिन वापस लेते हैं. तुमने देखा?
Stunned through
Holy.
a weaker purchase, but there is a showstopper. I don't know if it's going to be used in this round. No, it's not.
Come on, it's 12-11. Eco उन लोगों का सीन नहीं चाहिए.
Position once again.
Oh
he gets 3 in the blink of an eye. The majority of that attack force dissipates, and even a TP in behind. There's plenty of weaponry to be found for these defenders. No ultimates to play with. Bono will get his, but it's viability in this sort of moment.
Look at the pings.
Let's just fake that out. That TP was purely for bait purposes.
They were pinging those rifles. They were saying, let's get them and fight our way back into this one. A buy up in the next for all gamers, but they might have to fight for OT. But with Verno down, maybe not. Tex,
they got
the man who's been a problem. Look at his position. Look at the plant. He has to be quick moving to site. They're going to see him very early on. He'll cut off the first head of the Hydra, but plenty more remain. Tex, a chance in the 1 versus 1. Has his cam, but look for the fight and he wins it. Tex delivers MIBR to 12 with a huge clutch.
That's just insanity. Again, you look at this defensive side and you go, hey, Bangir should have had the play of the round. He genuinely might have wiped out the entire squad if he was given an extra bullet or two.
Thank you, yaar.
But that was perfectly played from Tex. A reposition first play. You could give it the second look, jump across as bait almost.
He just won 1v4!
And then because of that, he has the time.
But वो thrifty निकाल लिए थे almost.
For MIBR.
Holy tax, bro.
Sure, it was a low buy round, but they're not going to care.
Holy tax, bro.
And for the defense, they now have ultimates.
Very important round for all gamers. Of course, 12-11 है, फिर भी इनको ने पिछला eco almost निकाल लिया था, अभी उनका buy है.
They've been broken by Tex. I mean, what a
Herculean effort in that last. Huge.
Unbelievable play. The confidence not even letting him get to half, swinging in early in the smoke.
Make sure you like the stream. And also we are live on Kick.
They've weathered the storm and found themselves to safer waters.
At least an overtime
guaranteed now. But 13 on the board early is what they want. Prowler again sent to B. We've seen this MIBR like to push and pull the map. For all gamers, they're left without a read, but if I set up on the A site should leave them a bit more confident to send forces in that other direction. The thing is, where's MIBR?
हाँ मतलब 12-11 है इसलिए important, but वैसे भी उनका eco था अभी buy था, buy eco के बाद वाला buy ऐसे मैं बोला भी कि 12-11 है वो अलग बात है, but वैसे भी बहुत हुआ है.
Because of that, questions are being asked. 2 ultimates have been used on the A side of the map.
They
felt like they had the right read, and honestly, about 2 seconds ago
bro.
they did. But because
I think MIBR
there was
cooked.
no contact made
MIBR
towards
cooked,
Zeki,
chat. MIBR cooked.
He's called for the rotations. 12 seconds to get that plant in. Aspas with an operator in a peculiar spot. Now they look to move. If they drop the spike, that might be the round. I don't know if they've got time to plant it. I don't think they do. All Shrimp has to do is survive, and they've taken it off that alone. 4 attackers will live to tell the tale of a singular kill.
Right in the nick of time.
That's crazy.
They picked the spike up with 3.5 seconds left.
What the fuck?
Just shy of what they need.
There is no
That is
way.
a huge play. And all gamers, they deserve an overtime with how they've played. And their attack side is really what looked the scariest.
Oh my God.
But Fangir, every step of the way, has been the shining light.
There is
The
no
spark
way.
of hope for all gamers. Now they look to fan the flames in overtime.
To see his face again, I guess, tonight. Like that is genuinely. He couldn't have timed it any better. Like literally, it's not possible. Gets it on the 6-second
तीन
mark.
बंदों के बीच में से जाके स्पाइकर को मारा है. Momo, thank you for the 24 months. 2 साल.
Instead, OT.
Damn.
Bangir's got to be feeling confident at this
चल लेना
stage.
स्ट्राइकर भाई उसकी वॉच पार्टी करूंगा मेरे को शायद मिल जाएगा परमिशन 2 साल हो गए हाँ ना.
The attack side now looking to put the pressure
Crazy,
back on
bro.
Tex. They suffered at the hands of his trips, and again you can see how wary they are of running through that utility, but this time there's no trip in that spot.
Oh my god.
MIBR.
भाई कौन बोला था जी वाला भाई ट्रू ब्रो जी के सामने ही सबका प्राइम गेम प्ले निकल जाता है. अभी क्या हो रहा है?
Spike's not here.
Point of contact and he'll fall, but who else is here? Who's next to fall? Who's next to challenge? Nobody. As MIBR find out.
Thank you Momo yaar for being in a good gang.
TP from GRQ. He's passed the trip very early on, and as
वो अच्छा नहीं लगता स्ट्राइकर भाई रिप्लाई देना उधर क्योंकि ऐसा लगता है कि बहुत लोग पूछते हैं किसी और की चैट में मैं मेरी चैट से स्पैम करूंगा अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना. मैं इसलिए नहीं देता. मैंने देखा था स्ट्राइकर भाई कैसे वो पूछा था.
They've got to be careful here. AG in the post plant, that was where they were truly deadly.
Come on bro, I believe 4v3 है.
Instead, they're going to look to get aggressive.
What was the timing, bro?
Mazino as his teammate covered, and now Kira is all that's left.
Nice, but what was the timing, bhai? इतने time से hold कर रहा था उसने
reload. That previous round, they will now go up to 13.
नहीं बचिया
another
Jinx.
attempt at map
भाई
point.
कतार काम किया था. कतार काम पता है ना कितना वो है.
Another chance to close this out.
तेरे घर के पास आया था मैं. गेट पे के सर्कल के पास से गया था.
They lost out on the chance to start the series 1-0. 16-14 against Heretics.
ताओबाओ क्या है ये ताओबाओ? उसके ऊपर स्टिकर है, जर्सी के ऊपर स्टिकर है ताओबाओ का.
I let you in the last time they played this map.
Indeed, yeah, that match against Heretics was laborious, and this may be the same. You look across the stage from MIBR though, and like Fangir blowing our socks off here. Leagues above the rest, but for MIBR.
And by the way, you can go kick पे और predictions वगैरह डाल सकते हो.
Hunting down Tex is what this was all about, but he proved to be more predator than prey. Dive in from MIBR. They haven't spotted Fangir. And now they have, but it's a little too late. He'll still get two. And with GRQ adding to the equation, it's MIBR miles behind.
Genuinely. Again, just the decision making. He almost gets another triple kill in a defensive round. And while Tex is thinking so much about how he can get past the wall, he ends up getting peaked. Aspas has been good.
वो बेट किया अपने टीम को.
He's been so good in opening positions, but how much can he truly hope to find with 39 HP and 3 players? A plant? Sure. Even that might be all he gets. The nade puts him down to just 4 HP.
Is going 13-13 chat.
Any damage along the way, trying to dodge the boom bot.
मेरे को बीटी हो जाता है ऐसी मैच देख के.
It's going to be difficult. Nice shot on the first. That's the ultimate. The spam is enough. We go again.
How MIBR going OT 13-13 against all gamers?
13 the score.
Yeah, this is where it starts to be a bit of deja vu for MIBR. Last time around, a similar story. It went the distance and then some. And this
MIBR OT कैसे? Same
again,
question, bro.
The Fangir to start this round. The reveal
Chinese online shopping platform में
he'd already got two, and GRQ fighting from that open door was able to trade out to make it an even bigger advantage. Going into the next OT for all gamers. The question is, will Fangir slow down?
This web is MIBR peak.
The answer so far has been a resounding no. Presence to the A site for MIBR. 4 players early on, throwing the season 8, throwing the reveal. Nothing seen. As now the pace picked up by all gamers, and you expect a very direct hit. Tex is going to have his work cut out for him. And holding this first burst of aggression, trying to snipe one out of the air, but he'll be forced to play the retake now.
It's a little bit of damage. Spike to Kira. 1 away from the showstopper.
Sus, man.
Could play a part in the late round, but it's Spam actually takes down GRQ. That's a man advantage now. Another opening kill for Aspas to add to the growing collection.
Oh my god, but वो ऊपर वाला नहीं.
Is there again, and he with the fallback finally has fallen down, but there's that showstopper. And now Tex is all that resides once again, and it's Kira to close. 3 kills for the Rays. Lead taken. The first map point now for all gamers.
Their first chance to close out this series, as said. It felt like they deserved the overtime. It was a crazy first half from this squad. The calls on the attack left MIBR guessing, and they never found the answers that they needed. Now they call a timeout in a series, in a map that they had the chance to close out more than once.
Just
and
saying,
now they have to fight
ये सब हो रहा है cause of one round OT का 1v4 वो planter को मार दिया, time नहीं बचा था just because of that.
Just in that last round from the top rope,
just because
all
of that
space that they were attempting to take back through.
आसपास की हो गई हवा टाइट.
So fun to watch, and I do keep waiting for that moment where he slows down. I think the worst I've seen from him is a single missed op shot, but the round before he got 4. So
not as a team, but Indian all
I'd almost be a little
with
bit
no Indian players.
If I'm MIBR to take a pause, because you think back and it's been
just saying. Maika, तुम्हें बताऊं
round victories. I think again, Ed 101 is
now मैंने pause नहीं करना था.
Whatever's been said.
Now नए rules वगैरह ऐड हुए हैं VCTs में. अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर से कोई भी रीजन की टीम होगी उसमें कंपलसरी 3 इंडियन प्लेयर्स है, होने ही चाहिए. तो अभी जी के नेक्स्ट ईयर से 3 इंडियन प्लेयर्स के साथ होगा, और तभी तुमने देखा होगा कि जी ने RNTX के साथ कोलैब किया. मे बी द रीजन, कैन बी द रीजन.
Evidently whatever's been said by the players, he didn't feel like it was necessary on his side.
तो अभी नेक्स्ट ईयर से तुम जी का पूरा टीम जीन देखोगे with 3 इंडियन प्लेयर्स.
They certainly did into the attack side. Now their defense to be tested from what we've seen.
जी तो RNTX हो गया, मैं तभी बोल रहा हूँ. Maybe this is the reason they collab.
And now
it is. मतलब उन्होंने कुछ बताया नहीं है सामने से, तो we can't say.
MIBR look to go direct to the A side, and this is not ideal for all gamers.
next year se tumhe 3 Indian player wale G diyegi
side, but things change here in overtime. Here after the pause. The A side is wide open. The Vice utility is there, of course, but nobody to do anything off the back of it. The door opens and the Thorns activate. This may
माइका GC में तो बहुत chances मिलते हैं. अगर तुम्हें खेलना है कभी भी तो मेरे को बताना, मैं तुम्हें करवा दूंगा. Definitely तुम्हारा करवा दूंगा. अच्छी orgs वगैरह में. GC में तो बहुत ही chances है.
If anything, if you're MIBR, you want those more contacty plays, because the retakes coming out from all gamers have been their best work. Nice shot from Tex though. He was under serious pressure and manages to get rid of Fangit. He's been the tip of the spear in all of the retakes. Think about it, using that overdrive, getting in their face while they put the ults through. Him being gone could give them another opportunity.
Well, that's it. We were waiting. What happens when Fangir goes quiet? Well, now a 4v4.
Bro, please. मैं बता रहा हूँ, please.
To break back into this. A sees Nate thrown down below. A slow at least to buy some time, and the paranoia does the same.
Please.
The clock keeps ticking. And now Kira finds the first shrimp with another. Okay, the number's thin. And MIBR are left with just second. Standing against the rising tide of all gamers. The tap on the spike, the swing needed. Now it's already half. He'll get the first, but he won't get anything else. All gamers wash MIBR away. 15-13, taking the lead and taking the dub.
क्या चल रहा है ये what is happening in EWC? हाँ, what? मैं तुम्हें दिखाऊं. Watch this, हाँ? Watch this. RRQ loses 100 thieves. RRQ हारी है EDG से. RRQ disqualify. Look at this. PRX NRG में चलो. This is close match. PRX KC से RK disqualify. मतलब eliminate. क्या हो रहा है bro? सारी में एनआरजी वर्सेस वाइटलिटी में एनआरजी हार रही है. नॉन्गशिम G2 चलो ये फिर भी क्लोज गेम. ब्रो क्या कुछ भी चल रहा है ना ब्रो. जी जिसको ऑल गेमर्स के अगेंस्ट जीतना था, बहुत अच्छे चांसेस थे जीतना, वो ऑल गेमर्स MIBR के अगेंस्ट जीती है. Look at this. जिसको मैं वन साइडेड गेम बोल रहा था MIBR हेरेटिक्स का, वो MIBR वन साइडेड हारी है. ब्रो ना एनीथिंग कुछ भी चल रहा है ब्रो.
Absolutely crazy as we welcome back Kakuka and Big
कुछ
Time.
भी. This is my
both teams having hero moments, number disadvantages, crazy headshots. And still, go to overtime. It goes all the way to AGAL.
And that was a fantastic game to watch. That's what we talk. When you talk about heroes, when you talk about the storylines here at AWC, look at a man like Fangir. This guy came to play today. After the last, after the rest of the group stage, everyone's talking about GRQ. Everyone's like, oh, GRQ might be the guy for this whole gamers team. He comes in and goes, no, it's all about me, guys. Take a look at my neon. Look what I can do. Look how I can make this operator work. MIBR had no answers, and they have, when we talk about the all-star operator players, they have Aspas.
It is him. It do be him. Seriously, what a fantastic show, and what a dominant also start of the map. Do not forget, at the end of the day, as
Chat
we said,
में 10 मिनट का वो लगा रहा हूँ prediction kick पे.
MIBR should be the favorite here, but we have to say, all gamers, not for a second, not in this match and not in previous matches, have shown any kind of fear to the opponent that they have in front of them. And what a moment also to
Chat,
be
if you want to participate in predictions वगैरह में,
the way they were celebrating.
We are also live on Kick.
Once they managed to get into
नया prediction डाला है for 10
and
minutes.
save
Second map का.
that spike plant that was absolutely insane. From then, the momentum was on their side.
Yeah, I mean, I think they stole away so many rounds. Fangir did it. The rest did it. My mind goes back to that 5v2 retake.
I'm actually sad by ये
they got
देख
shut down
के.
because the individual prowess on this AG team.
जो मैंने predict करा है ना, वो तो जीती ही नहीं है.
Them in the server there, which feels insane to say. When
जितना मैं prediction डाला हूँ, जितना वो मतलब मैंने सोचा था जीतेगी, वो जीती ही नहीं. कुछ भी चल रहा है.
Who's had a little bit of a slower tournament, but he did a great job on that cipher. But ultimately, it's
परसों नॉन्गशिम वर्सेस ये था एमेट. नॉन्गशिम did 12 to come back. What a insane match. उसके बाद मैंने सोचा कि now नॉन्गशिम on a huge comeback. अभी वो 2 मैच फ्लॉलेस निकाली कि हार गई। आ गया माइका सच में। मैंने कहा जेन्युइन इफ यू वांट टू प्ले कोच में वगैरह तो मेरे को बताना। आई हैव कॉन्टेक्ट, थोड़े मैं बहुत जानता हूं मैं।
The reflex came in very fast. Something also that Tom was
Accept कर ले भाई तू बना दे।
highlighting. How Fangir was so proactive even when it was time to flood, when it was time to retake. Again, so on top of their game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just so impressed. I think especially the macro in that first half for all gamers. I think when people talk about the CN region, people often don't mention macro, right? It's sort of not what they're known for, and if anything, they're put down about it internationally. But I didn't get that impression at all. And even when we watched all gamers against Heretics, I feel like game planning is very, very strong. I'm very enormously impressed with this roster.
What's happening with Lotus?
Text ने जो round निकाला था ये
If you want to be here forever, pick Lotus. Because there has not been like maybe one team, wasn't it? Well, BBL, no? Bar?
Yeah, there was the play those last couple of rounds there with the
पानी से निकल के कब आया? अबे भाई अभी भी पानी भरा हुआ है सब जगह।
The stun during the plant gets the kill, waits out the timer, does AGAL to force overtime, and then Aspas getting this opening kill here in overtime. You're thinking this is it.
बारिश रुकी क्या? देखो क्या मैं?
Back on that round as well. It was a fantastic map of Lotus here.
Again, it's all gamers, so the shooting is going to be absolutely incredible. That is, the show is guaranteed when they are on the stage. It doesn't matter if it's against Team Heretics, now against MIBR. I think that after getting and saving that round, Fangir was like, I am not losing this.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
These are the type of games that make me love Valorant. When you have those moments where someone is able to step up, be that hero.
एकदम अभी भी रुकी नहीं है, but चीटें चालू है.
Unfold on the stage. MIBR have to find a way to bounce back here, or they will be eliminated from EWC.
Check बारिश. बारिश चेक कर रहा था. अबे माई का 2 दिन से क्रेजी बारिश है. हमारे 2-3 एरिया में तो ऐसे एक माले तक पानी जाने वाला है. ये कतार गांव वाले एरिया वगैरह में तो.
Fangir's the guy that normally is here for this roster and hasn't had that opportunity.
Actually तुझे AGAL को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए. मैं दिल से सपोर्ट कर, फिर देख MIBR जीतेगी. Bro, I'm gonna support AGAL now. ठीक है, all gamers. ओ AL का ML का ये है देखो. MIBR loss ऐसा कुछ तो इसलिए ML लिखा हुआ है. If MIBR win, मतलब जिसका chances है, I'm officially पनौती. अबे मुंबई में क्या सीन है चैट? मुंबई का मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है भाई. सूरत में तो अभी क्रेजी सीन चल रहा है. मुंबई का क्या सीन है? अब विंड वगैरह ठीक है, बारिश का क्या सीन है? पानी कितना भरा है? कहीं एरिया में ऐसे डूब भी जा रहे, ऐसा सीन है क्या?
EWC 2026, but their guns can change their fate. Will they be able to do so? We'll find out after the break.
स्पेक्ट्रम वेट मत लो यार, वेट करो. बहुत अनोइंग लगने लगती है थोड़े टाइम बाद मयूर भाई. मैं आ लेता जाऊं ना. अबे नहीं मानेगा, ऐसे एरिया वाइज होता है. और व्हाट डू यू मीन गांव में नहीं? मैं भी नहीं रहता गांव में, बट है ना हमारे यहाँ एक एरिया है कदागम, वो ऐसे बाकी एरिया के कंपेयर में थोड़ा डाउन साइड है, मतलब नीचा है. उसमें भी ऐसे डूबने वाला सीन नहीं है, बट तुम गाड़ी वाड़ी लेके कहीं बाहर नहीं निकल सकते, कुछ नहीं हो रहा. ऐसे छाती छाती तक पानी आ गया है उधर वो एरिया में. इधर हमारे यहाँ कुछ दिक्कत नहीं होती. हमारा लाइट भी नहीं. स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? MIBR लूज. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how. मैं तो पानी में देख रहा स्ट्रीम. रेड अलर्ट है तुम्हारे यहाँ मयूर भाई. कहाँ रहते हो तुम? आई थिंक कोई कौन सा न्यू गेम पता नहीं यार. Yeah, but by the way, Demon Bhai and everyone, I think we got watch party access. इसका LCQ कल हम करेंगे 9 से लेडी पीक वाला वॉच पार्टी करेंगे हम. होपफुली 99% करेंगे. लेट मी चेक एक बार मिला क्या मेरे को, मतलब आ गया रिप्लाई. नहीं, but I think आ जाना चाहिए.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
How would I code a bot count while type rank every 30 seconds in your chat? No, thank you. तुम हो already bot as a bot. कि हर टाइम आके एक्सक्लेमेशन मार रहे लिखते रहते हो. दूसरे की जरूरत नहीं है हमें. मन मिस ब्लूम और रिकॉन बहुत दोनों अच्छी है, बट डोंट बाय द गाने वाला. दिल्ली में कुछ सीन नहीं है डूबने का. दिल्ली में तो बारिश भी है भी. मेड इन चाइना टी.
That was a lot of acronyms that I just did, big time. However, there is no question about what I mean, which is MIBR. I have their backs against the wall and need to figure it out.
Yeah, look, this is a fantastic roster. We all know it. We all know how. Everybody knows these names if you know Valorant. And this is a squad that should be amazing. This is a squad that should be winning. It's a squad that should be lifting trophies, but they're not managing to do it. It looked like maybe EWC could be different after that opening game, smashing through global esports, but then they dropped to the lower bracket.
वो तो कुछ एरिया में अंडरपास बढ़ जाता है मैक्स टू मैक्स.
High-powered squad, perhaps going out to all gamers of all teams, which is not something you would ever expect on paper.
4 घंटे 5 घंटे बैठा था.
Yeah, all of the gamers, they're here to win. Okay, no. I get it because I think that we've had this happen previously in Valorant. You know, where we have squads that have very good names, players that have performed incredibly in the past. And I think that there is a very big difference between not winning trophies, not this, is that, to getting grouped.
Yeah,
that is a big.
I don't know, भाई कैसे perform कर रही है all gamers.
You can speak about whatever. The years have been fairly.
जी के against भी तो इतना crazy नहीं खेल रही थी. We choked. इसलिए हम हारे.
What were you doing? Like, what is the experience?
I don't know, भाई. MIBR के against जीती है वो.
All gamers is doing it.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think for me, it doesn't even matter how the rest of this series shakes up. All gamers have a new fan in me today. I will be watching quite seriously from now on because I think they've shown that they can hang with the very, very best. I've been so impressed with the macro, the IGLing, leadership, the backroom staff. The
बेटर नहीं मैं बोलूँगा. But कोई भी pro player क्लच मूवमेंट बोल लो, उसकी क्लिप बोल लो, या फिर उसको परफॉर्म करने के लिए, एक स्टार प्लेयर बनने के लिए टीम के सपोर्ट प्लेयर को सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ता है. ये नहीं बोल रहा हूं कि बेट करना पड़ता है, उसको सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ता है. मान लो तुम एक ड्यूलिस्ट हो, तुम एंट्री ले रहे हो, तो तुम जाके 4 के एस लिए, उसके पीछे तुम्हारा अकेले का नहीं है ना, तुम्हारा एक सपोर्ट ओमन है जो पीछे से स्मोक दे रहा है, ये दे रहा है. तो दिस इज नॉट एलिगेशन की बेट कर रहा है. इट्स अ टीम गेम. बेट कर रहा है, क्या पता वो उसकी ऑलरेडी स्ट्रेटेजी हो कि चलो मैं इधर रुक रहा हूँ, वो लोग मेरे को बेट करोगे तो मेरे को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा वगैरह. इट्स अ टीम गेम. कोई भी प्लेयर को स्टार प्लेयर बनने के लिए पीछे 4 प्लेयर होते ही है.
Against the global esports, they already have a little bit of a rep. To me, it has to be about keeping the confidence. We were speaking about GRQ, the cheeky plays here and there. Guys, we need to learn how to open angles together. We cannot one opens the other one.
अगर ऐसा कर रहा होता तो इसे प्रो में खेल भी नहीं रहा होता.
Later on to the side, we still need to work on those synergies. I know that the pressure is very, very high onto them. They're still going for the picks. Do not get me wrong. And of course, all the pressure right now is in.
Nice chat talk, barabar.
I love it that in this map now, the backs are truly against the wall. It's a pure mirror matchup. Fangear is going to be head to head against Aspas on that jet. Everybody's going to know how to play this comp. You know what the other team is going to want to do. It's all about execution. It's all about who's performing in the server. No excuses left here.
अभी बोले ना तुम. अभी बोले ना तुम.
Map number 2 as we head on over to split.
अभी बोले ना तुम.
One win away from booking their ticket into the playoffs. MIBR.
इतना रेडी करेंगे. अगर इतना गंदा खेल रहा होता है, तो ऐसा सब कर रहा होता तो प्रो टीम्स में होता नहीं.
With the upset, let's send it on over to Tom and Mitch.
Thank you, D-Gon.
Third map कौन सा है?
One map to the good, stepping into split, Tom. This is definitely a step up from them. MIBR, a team that I think almost everybody expects to see in playoffs, but now they're in danger of going out in the groups.
Yeah, I think especially when you look at the group that they're in, I think getting to this stage, you put them up against All Gamers, and I think, again, if you've not watched much of All Gamers or only seen the little bit at Santiago,
nice.
You might be going, okay, yeah, they beat one team here and there, but then they weren't able to take anyone else down. Well, this squad
I'm supporting All Gamers, bro. मेरे को check करना है.
Depth of talent. I think especially we didn't see the best game from Shrimp, but there were definitely other players that stepped up while he was fantastic earlier in the tournament. Bangir just had probably his
Brother Chad, we are also live on Kick!
So Kick. And we look at the other side and like Aspas was still performing well. Tex had a great map. It wasn't enough to get them over the line on their own map choice. And now coming into Split, still, it is their opponent's choice. But I think it's one where they have looked relatively comfortable in the past, like going head-to-head with some pretty good teams regionally. It's just whether or not, like, if they're going to have enough to take us to a third map.
It's crazy to lose a game as well. Like in that last one, MIBR went +10 on opening duels between Tex and Aspas. Yeah, like it was wild to have it spin back in favor of All Gamers like that, but we said Fangir was that savior who pulled back so many of the rounds for them. MIBR starting the attack side here and wasting no time getting into the A side. Spike still needs to go meet the rest of the squad, and those smokes, you know, they're not going to last forever.
पूरा से flawless side मिला.
In the nick of time, the plant. Without any
कोई नहीं था side में.
They were hoping that someone from All Gamers would give them a fight, give them a scrap, and now they have to go looking
oh my
for
god, the third pick
in towards the spawn. And they've got a foothold now. Now it's more on All Gamers to fight back.
ये screens के पीछे वाली पोजी मेरे को बहुत risky लगती है, पता है?
Bai was waiting for them to try and make the move round to heaven. Now the plant is not the greatest for the side of MIBR. In fact, I would say it's a pretty poor one already to half. They need to get a move on. They're just looking to try and defuse it in front of their noses, and nobody gets anywhere near it. MIBR was so ready and raring to try
Oh my god, Tex.
That's the danger. They planned for backside. Remember, those smokes were fading by the time that they pushed in.
Oh my god,
Tex. Left on them, but not enough to go plant up for heaven. A piece of
utility
and all of a sudden you're on the back foot around. So instead, they take a safe plant and try to use those sky flashes to fight
बाकी सारे लोग कहाँ push कर रहे हो? Spike पे क्यों नहीं है?
The plant isn't for there. And the second
ये वर्नो भी उसको मारने क्यों रुका भाई? जाना स्पाइक पे.
It already flips things massively in their favor. That is a big pistol pickup. Fangir again showing that he still got shots
just threw the round, bro.
Matchup. And an eco coming out of MIBR. That's a spam on the back of the tap. GRQ doesn't get anything for it, and hold on. Now he's in danger. Never mind.
Okay.
He'll go down eventually, but the work has been done.
Body spam दिया देखा वो body shots body spam दिया वो.
I think as well that one thing I'm loving the most about Fangir is I think there would be a lot of people who go into this game and go like, look at the careers of the players on the other side. Like these are players that have been to champions, that have won champions, won masters. Like there's so much depth in terms of who has been there, done that, got the t-shirt. And Fangir doesn't care. Not even for a second. Like, he's like, I'm going to full stick this, and if you guys are nearby, cool. If not, I don't care. Like, it is just a confident player, no matter who he is up against. It's got to be tough to play against. Now, bear in mind, a few rifles kept over into this round, an SMG for Bai, but there's definitely some vulnerabilities, and because of that, the defense are going pushing.
All Gamers not scared of their opposition, that is for sure. It's a blitz, but Mizzino was ready. Plenty of backup there. I don't want to see him push that with the spike, and thankfully he does cancel that aggression. Might be time to flee, but MIBR show no signs of running away, of turning tail. Instead, they're looking to fight their way back through. The dog's going to make it awkward. The stun on Shrimp ends his life after one. Good trades for MIBR to start, and the main thing about this is it's dangerous when that low buy comes running at you. It's dangerous when some of your players can potentially be isolated, but MIBR stayed calm and just clumped together to deal with it, obviously with the exception of Tex, who was the flank control.
I liked as well that Verna was just happy to go, I'm going to paranoia my own teammate because he's close enough that it doesn't matter and I don't want to die. So clearly happy to hold their ground, and hey, I don't mind it from All Gamers.
जाने के बाद MIBR जीती थोड़ी है, अभी देखो ये क्लच करेगा.
full price rifle.
आई मैं पता नहीं यार मैं भी यार कोई सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ यार पता नहीं मेरे को
catch them, you have
यार मन ही नहीं कर रहा
Also, I think it's good limit testing as well. Like, you do something like that and you just see, what do the opponents do? Like, do they hear 4 of us rushing and they instantly run to the A site? Then we know the little bit of early aggression could potentially push them into our heavier setup if we want.
body के पीछे हेलो दिए भाई
get aggro,
अगर कोई support
MIBR contained that aggression beautifully.
support कर if you want MIBR to win have a support अरे यार कर दी ना वही बात
really not bad in terms of a low buy. You get out with an extra gun. You drop 2 of their guns. For MIBR, they'll probably be quite happy with that as well. 3 players alive versus the low buys. They've definitely had some troubles here and there with losing players to pistols. So I don't think either side are going to be too disappointed with that one. But there you go. There's the paranoia. Just go there. Like, voters like, screw it. If they're going to run at us, they're at least going to be blind while they do it. But this is where the game really should get going. Rifles across the board. Even a outlaw for Fangir being put into play. Does seem like there's heavy shields across the board though, so it's not going to be an insta-kill. In fact, he's not going to land the shot at all.
Fangir's movement to get out was nice, but Verno is hot on their heels. And MIBR, they have made this one look incredibly easy.
Credit card के लिए कौन call आ रहा है?
On that A site and taking every fight with great success. And another sign that's
important. MIBR nice.
He said he had a really tough start. The Des
दोनों save करेंगे right? No shot.
Well,
ये वो लोग try करेंगे.
Didn't let that knock his confidence. You could see him straight up into heaven for that brawl. And GRQ
ऐसा बैंक में मेरे 41 rupees पड़े हैं genuinely. Joker side.
Throw themselves at this just to remove the weapons. At least to start, Aspers was. Seems like a bit more patience on the rest of the squad. And I like that. They've already got 2 players that are fully invested into this round. So if we do lose a few more players, it could definitely get costly.
मेरे में 68 अमीर भाई अमीरी.
That leg up that you've given yourself. Give all gamers a chance to
Chat, किस-किसको super chat के बटन के बाजू में gift वाला बटन आ रहा है?
Like saving 2 weapons here, it puts them in a spot where they could force buy around it, especially with the validity of like a judge on this map, for example, playing up in heaven. But I think playing around those rifles and
पर मैं 16 साल का not me.
The other thing as well, I want to bring it up with you mentioning Verno.
यार टीम में कुछ अपडेट आया लोग कब से भेजे जा रहे थे?
On the attack side of the last map,
कब से भेजे जा रहे थे?
Defensive side where they were being pushed and pulled across. So the fact that they've got that attack side start might actually help him out.
इसी पे नहीं आया. अच्छा मोबाइल में देखो रिमन बैग अगर मोबाइल पे
I know what I'm doing. I'm TPing up. I'm making these aggressive plays. I'm taking space alongside Aspas.
बड़े तो मुट मंदिर को बोला भर देगा वे.
Side rather than trying to figure out what the opponents are doing. And while you mentioned it, it is more of that half buy. 3 rifles in play. One of the pistols already dropped to the deck, and the B side completely under the control of the attack.
कितना clean util होता है बे? कितना clean util डाला तुमने देखा? उस तरफ flash front में ये ना back side Omen का paranoia आया.
From buy is quite aggressive.
Heal देखो.
Caught by Aspis for free. Of course, when you have those pistols, sometimes you try to take your timings. Got to catch someone by surprise, but.
Let's go, all gamers. You need to win this round.
All gamers, the 2 rifles that they've got left, a decision. Perhaps you could carry them through to the next. And they're at least doing that with one of them. Kira's on the A site, and I don't imagine he's going for the latest flank of all time. But for Fangir, he's been good every time. He wants to make it costly. Because look at MIBR's credits. Already in an extremely good spot. Winning this round with all 5 alive is going to make this dangerous. The imbalance is going to be
stacked. में ऐसा नहीं है मेरे 2 अकाउंट है एक में आया एक में नहीं आया मतलब वो धीरे-धीरे आ रहे हैं ना
Yeah, and I also want to say I like the compositional switch that came out from MIBR because obviously you look at it on the other side, it's not like they've reinvented the wheel or anything, but I do just look at these agents as comfortable. Like, I love seeing Aspas on the Jet. I think we have done for years. I think Zekon on the Rays also just gives both of them this more sort of aggressive tandem. I think Verno swapping, I believe, with Mazzino, like one of them now playing the Initiator. They do this anyway, with depending on what the Initiator is, but putting him onto the Omen, we already saw the impact that it can have with him currently being 5-1 on the board. This looks like a very comfortable composition for MIBR. And even just some of the early rounds, the fact that Aspas is again, he's taking that aggressive space with the dash.
ये ML की दिखा रहा है, MI की जगह कुछ तो लिखा था, लियो करके लिखा था, LEO लिखा था, पूरा नाम है MIBR कुछ तो लियो लिखा था.
When they get these more direct plays, their execution is fantastic because the guy at the tip of the spear is one of the best entry fraggers in the world.
Now, like you said, all gamers have been having a lot of success off the back of these timeouts, but this one does feel a little bit more difficult because on the defense,
last word
how it's
likha
panned out
tha
for them so far has been, but they haven't gotten to play.
Made in Brazil.
Those first two. They are constantly having to save. They're constantly having to call.
MIBR and LOS अलग-अलग और के, but उनका owner same है. EWC में एक ही franchise में है. Oh, इसलिए nice.
Sorry, they haven't been able to avoid the early aggression at all, and they haven't been able to deal with it in those heads-up battles. Think about the A site full buy. It literally looked like MIBR walked into an eco. In fact, I think it would have been more dangerous against an eco because there probably would have been more players there. So for all gamers, it isn't just about finding the solution. It's about avoiding that early burst, not losing two players in the initial aggression from MIBR, and all the while MIBR now come in and pump the brakes themselves. I imagine they're expecting to see some pointed aggression from the defense now. Okay, we can't sit back and wait. We have to instead fight for mid, or we got to push A main, or we need the info early. But that hasn't been the approach. It seems like they're just taking much more passive positions overall.
It might be a change-up because of the operator. Gives you a little bit more of an avenue to find.
भाई पर मिड क्यों आ रहा है? उसको ए नहीं लड़ करना चाहिए. और नहीं, इन लोग मिड ही फाइट कर रहा है. I thought B
and it's something that we're yet to see in this game. Already, he's been smoked off, but he does not care. He's just faster than anybody else. Straight into mid. Tex didn't even get a chance to blink.
दोनों के बीच में से डॉग और स्मोक
gone.
टाइमिंग क्या बे? वो बहुत अच्छा टाइमिंग लिया.
The flash might just give the game
बहुत अच्छा टाइमिंग लिया वो पिक करने का.
Execution coming through. From MIBR, this time they don't have that tip of the spear. It's Zekken to try and fill the void, and he's gone down immediately. Shrimp doing well, and in fact, everybody stepping up to the plate. He's taken a lot of damage, though, but so is Mazzino.
And now the opposite position. They sit and they wait, knowing Verno's in that corner.
Verno, come on.
Mazzino is in main, but he can't afford to leave this. He is so desperately low. It's on to Verno. 5-1. A big step up from the performance earlier on, but he has to plant. Before that, he wants a pick, and that will be the end of him from what we can see. Fangir swung in, but the rest of the squad did just the same, and all gamers, they managed to seal a pretty convincing round off.
I'd love to see that.
मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ चैट, ये ऑल गेमर्स इतना ही अच्छा अगर खेल रही है, कि MIBR के अगेंस्ट इतना जीत रही है, तो अगर ये जी के अगेंस्ट ऐसा खेलती, तो जी तो क्या हारती ना ब्रो? हारी, but still क्या one sided हारती ना?
Sure, those two players still had to do well, but you don't have that 1-2 punch of Aspas and Zekken. It was just Zekken that went in first, and
वही मैं कह रहा था डीमन भाई, क्योंकि LOS लिखा था उसमें, आप बोल रहे थे ना, मैं फिर बोला नहीं क्योंकि पता नहीं, इसमें फुल फॉर्म में लिखा था MIBR.LOS करके, इसलिए ML है.
Had a rough time so far, and the Seeker seems to have sent him out of the site. He's now smoked off, and in fact, GRQ is going to come meet him. They want to play a full retake of this B site, and again, that has been the problem. When they try to stand their ground, MIBR washed them away. So instead,
spot किए उसने, दोनों spot किए सिटी से,
really the upside for their defense on load is they were very good at the retakes. A Blade Storm from Aspas to deal with, though, could be a different story in the showstopper. Certainly will.
Come on, Aspas, show me what you got.
Chance of having smokes on the retake. That's going to make it a lot more difficult. Denied the dog, but needs a little more. 2 quick kills coming up for the defensive side on the way back through.
I believe.
Even still, though.
Come on.
Zekken's there again, and because of that, he has a nade. Up above comes Fangir, but it's only the one. Trading evenly once again. Leaves it close, and down to just Verno! And he's definitely back in the server after that one. Another high-impact round for the IGL.
When he's 8-2 now, yeah, that's definitely a different flavor than what we saw from Verno starting out the previous map. As you said, it might change when we swap sides. That's where the pressure was put onto him, but
Aspas is washed, I guess, bro. Maybe lucky games.
Giving them a lifeline.
भाई कितना ऊपर है बे, हेवन से अगर अप ड्रॉप करके ही जाओ,
difference maker for this squad, and
इतना ऊपर मैं एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करता. हेलो प्रत्याश भाई, बाइक ठीक करवा ली, मेरी बाइक पानी में नहीं डूबी थी, बच गई थी.
It's no surprise that he's our highlight. All gamers
मेरे साथ जो बंदा था उसकी बाइक तो गई थी.
But 3 players towards the A side, and it looks like again MIBR are going to play this very pointed aggression. It's why the op is such a good counter to this, because they're contacting so many of the early angles. But if it's in the wrong place, the rest of the squad will have to answer up. Kira does well to get one, but the trades firmly in favor of MIBR.
It's back to basics. It's what this composition does best. You have the jet, you have the raise, you have a sky for the flash, and you're in as quick as possible.
Fangir, please.
Viper's pit for the post, and this becomes
Fangir बहुत अच्छा op चला रहा है बे.
Especially when you have an operator. That operator goes from being your most valuable asset to a weakness. And in the last round, they had a Blade Storm. Well, they don't have that anymore.
There is no way MIBR can lose this round.
A gap. But that gap is exploited by Mazzino
there is
instead
no way.
of the remaining couple.
Please save.
Do you want to throw the operator into this? You might just now. That's one, but that time is too far gone. It's a consolation frag, a lead extension for MIBR.
Yeah, this is their way back through. A strong attack side
already
on split from MIBR. Some of the quieter players in that first half of Lotus.
Something से अच्छी op चला रहा. भाई Kang. Bro, जो Kang op चलाया था. ओए होए होए होए.
Makes sense when you look at the jet on this map.
Oi. Crazy bro.
Started playing on the attack side, but you look at it from the perspective of Fangir, things have slowed. And I do think that, in my mind, that's not so much a danger as it's a matter of time before he finds that rhythm again.
Well, wrong place, wrong time. That's been the issue so far, is when his operator was in position, when he swung mid, perfect. But it almost feels like he's reactionarily moving. So, okay, they hit B fast the last couple of rounds. Let me go B. Now they're not doing that anymore. 3 players walking up A. The spike about to rejoin the rest of the players on that side.
They have no idea. They have no idea.
You get the early warning system of those sky flashes, but it only tells you that somebody is there. It doesn't go 5 players. They don't have a clue, so they can't gamble everything over. The position allows them a 3rd player, and while Zekken maybe a little audacious.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, Aspa's down as well. It's a fantastic pickup by MIBR, falling like flies. One at a time they face, and one at a time they fall.
Tex, एक बार तुमने कर रखा है.
Rotates.
You have to just repeat.
Texas up against numbers on this cross, won't even get close.
मैं कुछ बोलता ही नहीं हूँ.
Peek onto Mazzino. Well,
what about मैं कुछ बोलूँगा ही नहीं. I just react.
To be fair, he could run to the B site for the plant, but he'll have to get through a few players if that's to even be a possibility.
What if I just react? बरसात सोच है भाई अभी भी आ रही है, but अभी थोड़ा कम हो रही है. मतलब कम हो रहा है बारिश.
What's working for MIBR? They play contact up to the choke points, then they burst out of the choke points and overwhelm you. How do you counter that? You hold ahead of the choke point with an operator.
भाई crazy पानी भर गया बताए सूरज में.
And every round he's been sat there while his teammates on the other side of the map go, yeah, we got nade, we got paranoias coming, there's dash. It's been an annoyance for him for sure, but he's still 7-5. And we see him there in the late round have success.
Unlucky.
Just wait till he's on the right side of the map.
And by the way, we are also live on Kick. You can join Kick also. Let's go.
Last time they played this map, it was the attack where they managed to an 8-4 versus Leviathan. I believe that was in the qualifier to make it to this event.
हूँ तैयार रहता ना थी ना तेरा अमरोली आ गया भाई. कल कतार का एरिया में गया था, मैं फंस गया था. मैं 4 घंटे बाद निकला, पता है, बारिश रुकने के बाद. Oh my god, किरा.
Hacking already. Burno, who has been the best player so far for MIBR, is gone from this
मेरे को वेंट का वो बॉक्स बहुत बेकार लगता है, पता है. अननेसेसरी हटाओ भाई उसको.
Smokes, your paranoia leaves you with limited utility. With this double duel
मेरा फोन मैं आईफोन 13 यूज कर रहा हूँ. जब 13 आया था तब लिया था 6 साल पहले. और उसका भी चार्जिंग पोर्ट खराब हो गया कल. मैं फोन वगैरह बहुत अच्छे से रखता हूँ. मेरे में एक स्क्रैच भी नहीं है, पता है. तुम अभी भी देखोगे कि मेरे को नया है. चार्जिंग पोर्ट खराब हो गया.
That will keep them in position a moment longer, but it thins the herd for MIBR. And towards the A side, 30 seconds left. They still have to get past by who has been a consistent menace for this squad. The snake bite stops the wrap around, and he'll catch the spike on the way across. Now they've got Kira to deal with and the TP from GRQ. 15 seconds to get that plan through, and both will be dealt with. MIBR looked like they were against all odds, but now it's back to even.
4v2?
Kira could have just played the time, but I felt like an attempt
Wait,
to be a hero,
उसने
maybe
clear
not
नहीं किया,
realizing
right
that
नहीं
Jax was
किया.
so
Oh my
above
god,
and
this might be it.
instead gave them away back
This is
into
the
the
win.
round. The duo that was
Oh my god, वो करने जा रहा
so
है, नहीं कर रहा.
impactful
नहीं कर रहा. उसने नहीं किया clear.
over on
उसने नहीं किया
Lotus.
clear. उसने
Can they
आसपास को
drag
clear
home
नहीं
around?
किया
It's
है.
patient from the attack. They're not giving anything. You can even see.
और I don't think so. वापस वो clear करेगा आसपास को.
Looking towards the heavens, and again the second the dash is sent
जरूरत
out,
भी नहीं
Tex
पड़ी.
is there to punish
Sorry,
every
Tex
single
था, Tex
movement
था.
ability that befooled his eyes.
Crazy
Ended up with
भाई.
the death of an all gamers player.
Yeah, great work by Tex as well.
Machine
That
learning
backside
new team आ
hold.
गई नहीं bro.
He ends up finding a triple,
sorry
and
MIBR and
all the
LOS
while
दो
waiting
और
for the
गए और वो
wraparound to
दोनों
come in.
का
I did-
मतलब दोनों
Like,
का
this
honor
round
same
did
है.
not look like it
So,
was going to come even
this is
close.
MIBR
for
LOS.
2 versus
So,
4.
ML.
A player waiting on the A side. The TP taken from
showstopper.
GRQ. It was even a
That
5v2. No, because Bai was alive initially, getting picked off on the cross. And to end up with control back in your favor there is definitely something that's going to put a smile on your face. A little bit of attack pause coming in from all
मैं खेल रहा हूँ उधर lane पे Texas.
Getting
Yep.
towards the end of the half, I think it's a good moment for players to take a breather as well, though.
Yeah, I think to be honest, the moment in that round that
ML में तो
felt
मैसेज
like
ही
a
रहता
bit
वैसे
pro was
बराबर.
when
मैंने
Kira
देखा
blocks
फुटबॉल
packs
तो
up.
मेरे को
It's like,
कॉन्टेक्स्ट नहीं है तुम
you
क्या
want
बोल
the
रहे हो.
kill badly enough that you're going to try and offset your opponent.
चैट में
But
फुटबॉल
if you
भाई
just
उसके
sit in the back
उसके उसमें
with
देखो
the
बर्फ
showstopper,
भरा हुआ है.
there really is nothing they can do, and all you have to do is get one.
They also
What
don't
the
know
fuck?
that he's there at that point, right?
They really offset your
चैट
opponent.
ये देखो बर्फ से भरा हुआ है ये.
But if you just sit in the back with
Even just sitting there, there's a chance that they're so pigeonholed on the time because it was like 10 seconds left of time, but they just rush in and go for it. You get
तो
the pick up,
चैट
get
में
it out. It's a
फुटबॉल
little
कौन
over
दिखता
ego,
है?
little
ब्लू जॉब क्या बोला ये?
jumpy
I don't-
to try and close the round
The thing
out.
is, I don't hate the showstopper with like, what was it, like 15 to 18 seconds left. It's more so just,
Just wait.
yeah, if you just stand there, they then have to run at you. And I
Me,
think
me.
that's actually what Tex did fantastically.
Me.
Just, okay, just wait. And a player flies
रोनाल्डो
into
भाई को
his
देख के
crosshairs.
कराया
It's
गया.
like, okay.
I have a one question, genuine question. ये मैं उस वे में गलत वे में नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ, but genuine ऐसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि what motivate
And then
you to
all
watch
gamers were able to fight
football?
back. Half equal at a minimum, and considering
जी,
they
मैं
lost pistol
देखता
at
नहीं हूँ,
second
इसलिए
round
मैं
for
पूछ रहा
MIBR,
हूँ.
this is already
Not
a pretty
because कि
decent
क्यों
half
देख
on
रहे
the
हो.
attack.
देखो
They
भाई
want a
SWOT.
little bit more, and right back to regular programming. It's looking like a fast A hit.
Smoke
Oh
and
my
orb
God,
up top.
shot.
Okay,
In the right
Fangir's
place.
taking down Tex somehow. A spam straight
Smoke
through, and it's
delay
going
आया
to
ना
be a
थोड़ा.
5 versus 4 in the post plant. All gamers, as we've said, very confident when it comes to those retakes that they can get on the site. There's a Viper's Pit, and if not, it's there for the next. Good work by Shrimp. He's been so consistent in this half, and he's kept the advantage in their court. That little sneaky spot by Aspis will be checked. Jumping across.
Okay.
Kira drew the eye so GRQ could find the headshot and leave Zekin all alone.
That's 1v3.
Was against 4. The first
Nah,
is his,
anti,
but
bro.
time
9 bullet
ticking.
anti.
He can try to
And
use
they
that
know
to his
now.
advantage, but finding these picks should be nearly impossible. Boxed in. Nice work. And the nade thrown out. Goodbye time. He's evaded the shots to start with, but the op will find him in the end.
Okay.
As tight as it will be, there is
Wicket
enough
भी नहीं देखते
time on
नहीं.
that clock for all gamers
पहले
to
दिखता
push
था.
up to 5.
It's a nice attempt.
Nothing
In a
World Cup इसलिए
scenario
दिख रहा हो तो ऐसा
definitely
ये,
felt
this is not the
impossible, and
reason
I
bro.
think,
World Cup
you might have
हॉकी
been
का
sat
भी
there
होता
and
है,
going,
ऐसे
"These
कुछ
guys
भी
are
होता है,
talking
कोई
an
भी
awful lot
अलग
about
उसका
fangers in the right
स्पोर्ट्स
place
का
at the
कोई
right
वर्ल्ड कप
time."
ऐसे
I don't know what
फाइनल्स
they're
में
on
होगा,
about.
ऐसे
This
होगा.
is the example. Like,
Why
3
football?
kills,
मतलब
an
as a
opening
sports
kill,
क्यों देखती हो
1
तुम?
on the way back
Why?
in, and then 1 to close the round. Like this guy, when he is in position,
I
has
play
been a real
finally
problem
दिल्ली की
for
तू
MIBR,
17
but it is just the all-in gamble every single time of if he's in the right place at the right
स्टेट की
time.
टीम में देखो भाई मैं प्रोफेशनल
Chance
क्रिकेट
for a
खेला था
6-6.
पता है मैं भी बहुत टाइम
Maybe
पहले
not the
अंडर
greatest
16 खेला
defensive
था
half from
बट
all gamers, but if they go in level, they won't mind. That's an immediate showstopper, and it's
Wait.
close.
कोई
Bai
नहीं
is
मरा.
down to 40 HP,
वाइपर
but
अल्ट इज कुक्ड
he'll
वाइपर
live
अल्ट
to tell the
गॉन
tale. Is he going to get back into the vibes? But I
Nope.
don't think he can.
You can't.
No, he's going to let it fade. With Aspis holding up close, it would have been a risky fight. The judge invading with the decay, but
Favorite web
Aspis
series?
on the other
इसमें
side.
पर्टिकुलर वेब सीरीज नहीं
Not
है
a gamble
favorite.
they wanted to take. Forced back by the grenade as well, but Kira does really well! It's a triple for Kira! The fall in the end. Tex and Verno still have some life left to give. But an AWP waiting for an overextension. In fact, he drops it.
Bro, nah, क्या timing हुई उसके साथ?
Oopsie. Now look who's posted on the angle, or who was. It's Tex right down below.
अगर पहले से AWP होल्ड करके रखता एक मर गया होता, उसने चेंज नहीं किया होता गन.
The Seekers will find him though.
Ooh, that makes it a little bit more awkward. 35 seconds. They've still got time to play with. MIBR are hoping that somebody makes a mistake. That might have been it.
Oh my god. बहुत अच्छा स्मोक है वाइपर का. बहुत अच्छा. बहुत अच्छा. बहुत अच्छा स्मोक था ये.
They're still not planting just yet. I think about to try and hightail it to the other side. It'd be very late. No, they want to make sure that the spawn is clear. Another smoke. Another attempt to get that plant in. This one will be stuck, and in the meantime, Shrimp is going to try with the spam and has managed to catch it. That was the planter. This time, Tex now has to stick it all the way through. His opponent gets a chance to reaggress. The orb utilized on the other side, and a sneaky move from Tex to escape and close the round. Again, another nice attempt from Shrimp, but it will be MIBR to go in with the lead at the half.
Yeah, I think Tex finishes that one with double digits.
Just because of Viper's move.
Every single one was high impact. Verno in the same boat as well.
Bro.
They both stepped up to the
smoke
plate
की
in a
वजह से
big
round
way
निकला ये.
during this first half. And MIBR now with a lead at the halftime. That's got to be a big upside for them to bring us to a map. It feels like the wind's in their sails, but I won't be finding myself counting all gamers out. Remember how this started.
मैं वेब सीरीज वगैरह देखता हूँ, but ऐसा कोई फेवरेट वगैरह नहीं है.
That's not going to be the case for them.
मैं अभी recently ये देखा हूँ.
And considering it's still a close half after them being deactivated in those kind of round 3 to 5.
क्योंकि उसकी बहुत reels आ रही थी.
Yeah, it's worth saying that.
It was decent, not that good, but अच्छा है, अच्छा है. मतलब one time watch वाला.
Attack side.
Go for it.
And then their defense felt like much more of a grind. I think both teams able to, well, in the case of all gamers play with the rotations, and on the other side, the more direct entry style was working wonderfully for them. Even still, though, I think MIBR not winning the pistol and coming out with 7 rounds. Sure, there were, I think, multiple either 2v3 or 2v4s that they had to clutch out, but it's definitely looking like a better scenario for them, rather than, I would say, in the last map where they needed that 4-0 start to have the closer attack side.
Ted, what's your thought after half?
That was a great round as well. We just saw in the replay from Zach in the 2.5 seconds, considering he was a 1v4.
Prediction.
The nade almost taken.
MIBR or all gamers? By the way, just saying, MIBR पहला map हारी है. Second map.
Cancel the plant, force the fight. It was a very nice try, but Tex in those clutch moments finds himself in the post plant backside.
Defensive map है MIBR 13-8
on both sides of the map. And now we come in to half number 2. All gamers still, and the thing for them, they're down by 2, but they know this is a chance to close the series, to take it 2-0, to send MIBR home and lock in playoffs. And a pistol round.
By the way, हाँ ये playoffs वाला वो है chat.
Considering how the attack went last map, yeah, as we said, MIBR not out of the woods yet. This pistol could make it a bit more comfortable for the defense.
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस. हाँ आ गया है. थर की बौना पेटिको. भाई ब्लाउज में क्या लगेगा तू आहा.
क्यों देखोगे मुझे ब्लाउज में? और मैं क्यों पहनूंगा ब्लाउज? Weather deciders चल रहा है by the way chat. ये जो भी हारा.
It could be 4v4 in terms of Americas versus EMEA. Depending on how these two last games of the groups go.
भाई रियल ठरक मंत्री तो तुम्हारा ही ना. ऐसे मोटेटो हटा के ठरक मंत्री तुम्हारे रखना चाहिए, बताए ना हम.
Lotus, you have what looks
actually ठरकी तो तुम ही हो.
All in play early, even give information to the other side, and then they have this slow walk up. It's only going to be the one player. It almost makes me question, are they going to go back again? It looks like they are. This is like ruse on ruse on ruse on ruse. And I can't really blame MIBR for being in the wrong place.
How do you feel like...
It's the same as what we saw on Lotus, Tom.
Feel molested, bro.
All gamers were pulling the threads, using MIBR like puppets.
There you go.
Look at this.
You see it from
पूरे MIBR की पोजी देखो.
But now they have a backstab
वो
of their
multi
race, and the second one in the form of Shrimp.
Exactly. Normally it's
spawn
left behind to play those roles, but All they have to do here is delay. This is the problem, though. If MIBR
5 and retake कर रहे हैं एक जगह से.
those flanks won't matter. The position at least of the plant is for heaven, but Aspas
मोटाटो थरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस. सविता भाभी भी फेल हो जाएगी मोटाटो भाभी के सामने. थरकी बौना इन ब्लाउज.
असली थरकी तो तुम ही हो.
And MIBR, that's what I said, right? They're grouped up. They're in that group. So when it comes to the retake, they're not waiting for the guy that's coming from the south side, that's in sewers, the flank. They don't care about any of that. They're ready to go the second that they get to the jump point.
I really like that as a pistol round from MIBR because that was their major problem on the last map. Was
Motato को देख के तो सुपर चैट करने वाला ठरकी हो रहा है अब.
I've been killed by a late flank. They then implanted a player on B as I leave.
This is the real ठरकी guy, by the way.
It's like, okay, now we have a 3v5 retake.
ये तुम्हें
okay, all 5 of us
brainwash कर रहा है ये बंदा TTS
we then
करके.
rotate all together. Even
This
if
is
we
not
trade
me.
1 for 1, we come out far more even than before. And then in this case, Aspas hits 2 immediate headshots on the players holding. They are now the panicky team and not us.
So that was not what I mean. So
full eco from all gamers, as you'd expect. The classics across the board. Paranoia left just to take fence. It's already a bit of an investment, even with that piece of utility thrown through.
मोटाटो ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 रुपीस. तेरी पूरी चैट अब तुझे टाइट ब्लाउज में इमेजिन कर रही है.
कोई नहीं कर रहा तुम्हारे सिवा. तुम ही हो रियल ठरकी भाई. आंखें खोलो. देखो अपने आप को. उसने देख लिया वाइपर को क्रॉस होते हुए. वाइपर को देख लिया फिर लोग रोटेट क्यों नहीं कर रहे? सोचे कि लड़का होगा ऐसा. Open your eyes, buddy.
At the very least, and there we go. I was going to say Zakin must be aware that he could be coming from screens, and he looked at it and now backs off. They'll just concede that space and punish him when he walks out a little, or not even punish him when he walks out a little further. Catch him in the doorway. Nice work. MIBR with 9, and I think they did a good job of avoiding the real dangers.
मैं भी imagine कर रहा हूँ.
I think this looked like a round of just like, let's make sure we get the conversion. Everybody has a weapon. We have a chance to farm up orbs. We can go for something risky in close range. Like I think Split allows you to do that. Like you can play some angles where, firstly, if anybody has light shields, that Spectre can do a lot of work. But also, if they don't, if I sit on a tight angle, I have a chance to win that battle. So it means that the likelihood of winning this round is a lot less than if you go for all the rifles. But also, it means that you're not going to have crazy, costly rounds if you lose those rifles.
Yeah, you're not going to have weapons recovered by the opponents that are really that scary up against you. And with the way that the economy's going, they'll have an operator as soon as they want it in the hands of Aspas.
4 light shields.
Indeed. For all gamers, there's especially close range. Like
Motato ठरक मंत्री टिप 50 rupees. I open my eyes and I see a थरकी बौना messaging girls for 1 second. थरकी X नहीं.
Still that setup towards A main. From what we can see, all gamers want to take it in this direction.
साला कमबैक नहीं मिलता तो 1 second वाला टॉपिक लेके आ जाता है.
By the defense by now.
डिले लगाएगा. कितने का डिले नहीं है ब्रो? डिले क्यों होगा?
I think that they've gone back on A main, I suppose. Re-clear of the flash and B. Very soon all gamers are going to have
options कुछ मिलता नहीं है तो
it's time to pick up the pace.
Wait, Viper की pose ही.
Low angle that's not been cleared. Tex is the snake in the grass. A chance to do so much damage first and the second as well.
Crazy.
This gives Aspas an opportunity.
Oh my
those light
God.
shields, and that's where the Spectre is all the more deadly. He's landed his shots and left it all onto Bai. And they don't have to peek. They can just wait for him to go for a plant. There's only 15 seconds. He doesn't have much on the clock to play with. He's being flanked as well. There's still a flash available, and he desperately needs someone to fight him. And when they do, Mazzino wins the fight at range. A fantastic round from Tex.
Aspas,
and I'll be honest, that duo of Tex and Aspas is not necessarily one. You look at their roles, you go, well, they're not going to play in tandem. The way they play off of each other is genuinely fantastic.
Actually,
and this is the thing, when you leave the clock that low, you're pushing in towards the site. Still, there was like 40 seconds left. They have enough time, but it's that tiny little gap from Tex for him to be able to fly under the radar like that, for them to not have the utility to clear it out. Like you're pushing towards that
मोटाटो के नाम से गोन टिप 50 rupees. बाहर बारिश अंदर गरम मोटाटो की पुह.
In that narrow
क्या
gap
ही
left.
कॉम्बो है.
That's the thing. Every time the
वाह,
Tex has been in that position,
आपकी पुह दे दो.
his backside plays on both sides, right there as well. You give him a chance, he takes it and runs to the bank with it every single time. For MIBR, look, that last map, Lotus in general has been a problem.
एक को मेरे को ब्लाउज में देखना है, एक को कुछ और ही चाहिए मेरे से. क्या हो रहा है ये? Bro,
how all gamers have played the attack so far. I really don't think it's over just yet.
मेरे को बता रहा हूँ मैं ब्रो, मेरे को स्ट्रीमर वाली फील नहीं आती कभी कभी. कभी मेरे को स्ट्रिपर वाली फील आती है.
And I guess that's the other question is have MIBR
Genuine.
adapted
Crazy
to that
TS, no?
slow style because
I think
Pistol
they
they certainly
I
have.
think they
मेरे को
have.
लगता है मैं स्ट्रीमर नहीं हूँ, स्ट्रीपर हूँ भाई. पैसे फेंक के मेरे को इज्जत उछाल.
He knows his teammate has a play. He lets him make the play.
कुछ
and
भी.
goes for his own. Like it's good synergy. Well, now a chance to farm up orbs towards the ultimate.
Motato
उसको
Tharak
पता है,
Mantri
उसको
tipped
पता है.
100 rupees. Chat will tell who's more Tharki.
Does seem like Kira's
Me
more of a
asking
ruse in
for
this scenario,
Motato
though.
in
Three players
gloves.
already taking deep
Or
control.
Motato
Second,
asking to girls
well
for
aware of
sex.
the
Goon is
position that has
tharkier
been
than
lost.
I am.
And the closer
Bro,
they get, the more
Last वाला,
deadly
last वाला,
their
last
weapons
वाला.
become.
True.
Oh, nice work from Bai. That's Tex down already. The wall falling. Doesn't go down in time for Zekin to catch them on that cross. But he has called for the rotation. He's
True.
heard it. Verno now knows
True.
to
Third
give up
wala.
that, have him space. The smoke in to make it
Forget 1-2.
uncomfortable, but the dog
Third wala.
clears everything behind it. Flashback out, could come through though. Look at this sneaky little position from Mazzino! That's a ripple again!
Mizuno 4K.
MIBR, strike from the shadows! And all gamers can't quite adjust. The ace might be stolen, but it's all smiles from Mazzino. As MIBR look to take this in dominant fashion. That was such a nice setup. He got in that smoke just at the right moment, and no one was looking his way.
Yeah, maybe not a round that you expected to need a play like this, but I don't think it's going to do it.
IQnix, IQnix, भाई IQnix वालों ने मेरे को कीबोर्ड भेजा था.
Looked like it was about to slip away.
IQnix.
11-5. They're now far and away.
Me and Tharak Mantri, वो दो भाई लोग
from all gamers. And
क्या
from that map one,
बैलगाड़ी के बैल जैसा है वो दो carry the
the caliber of players.
live lines in chat. Live lines.
Like
what is live lines, bro? Live.
Now the operator purchased up for Fangir, him being one away from Bladestorm as well.
और you भाई और कौन सी गेम खेल सकते हैं आज?
His counterpart in Aspas has also bought up that operator and is also one away from the Bladestorm. So swings and roundabouts.
Minute 5 on the clock and the AWP now rings out, but the shot doesn't land.
देखना भाई अभी कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. पहले फर्क पड़ रहा था. Now जीड एलिमिनेट हो गई ब्रो. इससे पहले जो मैच थी उससे उसमें फर्क पड़ रहा था MIBR के विन से, बट now G is disqualified. कुछ नहीं हो सकता. G not even qualified for EWC. like इसके बाद वाला जो playoffs होगा उसके लिए.
Very much defended for the time being at least. Tex waiting with two players
Goofy
on the other
Gorilla
side. They're
for
evading
10
the smoke.
players.
They're looking for this fight, and they found him. That's a huge pick from
my God,
Bai,
Aspas.
but Aspas being in position, deadly as ever. The blade's drawn, but he's put to bed. Trades for now, keep it workable for all gamers. They'll even get the plant, and that all being dropped.
my
it
God,
might
usko
be the
pick
mistake
karta
that
wo.
cost them the round.
Leaves it on to GRQ. It's safe to say he's had his moments throughout this tournament so far, but this one might be enough to cling to life. He spots out the first. That's the easiest one done, but the wraparound already coming through closer than maybe expected, and the blood back is good enough to just completely discombobulate GRQ's aim. That's 12 now for MIBR. 1 away and 7 in a row needed from all gamers. But you know what, Mitch? If they take a pause here,
all the best.
I might just believe in the comeback.
Teams playing bad, huh? All the best team playing bad. ईशान भाई, मैं वही बोल रहा था.
Day one, I remember. First time they
But एक बात बताओ चैट, सारी अच्छी खेलने वाली टीम फंबल कर रही है और बुरी खेलने वाली मतलब वीक टीम जीत रही है. तो जी कैसे डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गई?
No moment to breathe. Instead, perhaps Ascent is on the horizon for MIBR. what a resurgence.
आपके 6 पैक है भैया? नहीं bro, 8.
Choice of all gamers, but I doubt they'd choose it again. Bangir. Blade Storm is good for one. A clean opener. They should get the plant off.
Oh! Shot मारा उसने.
With no ultimates online.
Oh!
Post plant and a Blade Storm. Makes it quite difficult to break back in. I am looking at Tex as maybe the one player that has a gap.
की है ना?
It's how long that gap stays open for. How long does Geo keep facing the wrong way? Well, the entire time.
अगर बीच ही है,
reacted either, just moves
एक
into the
अच्छी
corner
खेलने वाली टीम और एक वीक टीम दोनों से कैसे हार गई ब्रो?
to take that fight, but second is just
How
saved
is he
his
alive?
teammate.
Tex
That couldn't have been
कैसे
better
है?
timing. Fangir though,
ये क्या किया उसने?
seemingly had enough of the blades,
Right?
wanted to go back to the SMG, and well, either way, whatever it is, it's working. Verno left to try and fight versus 3. It's going to be Shrimp to close. The first of what needs to be a 7-round streak has been found, but still it felt a little bit shaky.
I haven't seen that one in a long time. The triple kill, double kill with the blades.
मेरा नाम मुर्डे को पूछने को नहीं.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Right clicks him into the ground. That's enough of that.
तुम अपना नाम चेंज करके इनको Motato the goat.
Look at this. Yeah.
Please.
I guess he expected the re-swing from bottom ramp, so he's pre-firing it with the right click.
I like it as, yeah,
It's just
pre-fire or right
crazy.
click. Like, yeah, maybe back like in 2021, that might not even land still.
That looks so funny. Well, 6 rounds in a row. It's a big task.
कहते बड़ो बड़ो वाली लॉकडाउन प्रोटोकॉल इधर हम नहीं लॉकडाउन प्रोटोकॉल खेल सकते हैं. गैम्बल विद फ्रेंड भी खेल सकते हैं, बट उसमें 4 ही लोग खेल सकते हैं ना. शेड्यूल 1 पी खेल सकते हैं, रेपो नहीं खेलना.
Where that bounce back happens, but let's see. Momentum can only carry you so far.
Then we can play.
A start for Mazzino as they look to shut this one down, and it seems like mission complete. Shrimp, last man alive. And, well, he'll make it deeper into the at least, but what do we do from here? Surrounded in every sense of the word.
मेरे को अभी तक
no lane open to
उस
him.
बात का आंसर नहीं मिला.
On the clock, and
जो भी देखता है फुटबॉल,
in the 6 rounds in a row, I believe.
मेरे को बताओ what motivates you to watch football?
And they are not letting him out of the corner, more importantly. Even the lower HP Aspas is now being healed up as well. It's not like you're saving that heal for a rainy day. He is going to bypass his way towards the side, but instead he has to face Mazzino, who hasn't really missed a beat in this round. Finally, he shows his mortality. But speaking of mortality, a man with surely no more lives to be had eventually will fall. It is Tex to confirm a 13-6 victory from a tight OT loss on their own map choice. That was incredibly clean from MIBR.
Yeah, well,
they're going third map. मैं की prediction close कर रहा हूँ.
Blunted here. They tried the same plays on the attack that worked so well on Lotus, but MIBR this time were ready for every trick that they had up their sleeve. Now we go all the way to Ascent, somewhere that Flare isn't really what we get to see. Variety goes out the window, and considering we had a mirror matchup there, I think it is going to come down to those head-to-head matchups. It's going to come down to if Fangir can find that same form.
Just saying, Jet, ये जो मैच जीतेगा, ये मैप जो जीतेगा, वो क्वालिफाई करेगा, and दूसरा GG.
Once more to go back to the desk with Deco.
I love that there from Mitch, man. He was correct. When we go to Ascent, it's about the guns going ablaze and less about the strategy there. And we will do exactly that as MIBR take control of the second half and run away with it before AGAL can get back on the board. So it is 1-1 in our decider match here in Group D as we welcome back Big Time and Kukuka on that last one. And that was more of the MIBR, America's potential team. The one that needs to achieve it with all those names on the roster. That's what we wanted to see more of.
Yeah, I think that it got easier as the map was progressing, especially when we swapped halves. Good to see that Tex is carrying a lot of the team for today. Good to see especially that in those last rounds, Mazzino found a little bit of a bounce back. He did not have a first good map. The first half, it was very, very shaky. But I think that by the end of it, they would have never been able to close it without the confidence that he got.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this was a little bit of a class difference for me on this map. MRBR looked well drilled, well prepared, and it didn't feel like all gamers could really find the answers, especially in that second half, like you say. When they get over to that attack, they really do begin to struggle. Started out well for all gamers. I thought this could have been a much closer game.
मैं Twitch पे बोल रहा हूँ, किक पे नहीं predictions डाल रहा हूँ. Chat MIBR इसका final maps है.
As well, when we were speaking about this last half that we were seeing and how dominant
मोटाटो के नाम से गोन टिप्ड 50 रुपीस. कल आपकी स्टोरी देखी. उस पानी में डांस करते एकदम गटर की भालेपरी दिखते.
वेलपरी? वेलपरी क्या होता है ब्रो?
started for both of these squads.
Yeah, I think also, I love
पता है मैं 4 घंटे उस पानी में अटका था. You're not Bona, but तुझे Bona बोलने में मजा आता है. You are Bona. Shut up!
Second raise, big names, but all the supporting cast comfortable. You know, we spoke.
See, he's accepting. मैं Bona नहीं हूँ, but ये yeah, just trolling, bro.
At least it didn't look like these were the most comfortable roles. I felt moments where there wasn't fluency with all of the utility, which is what you want to see. But when we move across to Ascent, fingers crossed that will be a different story, but it's hard to know.
Yes, and on that Ascent, GRQ did play Phoenix, top the lobby, 300 ACS+.
You were waiting all day for this. You were waiting all day for this.
The young kid GRQ on the Phoenix. Yes. I know Kira is normally the duelist, but please give him the opportunity to do so, because that's your tournament lives are on the line. We've seen what he can do.
Yeah. I think there's even more interesting things to talk about when we talk about Ascent. The end of the day, they are in the same group. Both of them played Ascent against Heretics. The results very different. And MIBR, the thought that they found a weakness to exploit, and Heretics that definitely bounced back on that map the second time that they played it, having an almost flawless defense against MIBR. For the side of all gamers, as you're saying, playing with GRQ, almost doing everything that he wanted to. It's going to be definitely an interesting one for the decider.
Yeah, I will say for MIBR though, winning this map too in pretty comfortable fashion is exactly what they needed to get themselves back into this series. There's no more doubts about firepower. They got outshot in map 1 in my mind, but map 2 they dealt with it very easily. So they will be the ones moving forward with that momentum now, taking away their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, that's always the thing that you're afraid of when you lose your first map pick. Are they asleep for the day, or will they be able to bounce back and have a strategy prepared for the other team's map pick? And here on Split, the answer was a resounding yes by MIBR Los. They're going to go ahead and regroup as we have our elimination, not match, but map. This is it here for both these squads. One of them will move on to the playoffs. One of them will go home. We'll find out who after this short break. You're watching EWC 2026.
Watching EWC 2026. भाई ये लोग हिलाने लग. इसके बाद कोई मैच है? ये थर्ड मैप. उसके बाद ही तो क्रेजी मैच है ब्रो. नॉन्गशिम वर्सेस G2. इसके बाद भी तो बहुत अच्छा मैच है. नॉन्गशिम वर्सेस G2 मैन. भाई लोग हिलाने लग जाएगा ऐसे. और what do you mean by लोग?
Is in our DNA.
मैं मान सकता हूं कि मेरी चैट में 2 ही ठरकी लोग हैं मेरे उसके लिए. एक है ये ठरक मंत्री और दूसरा ये गूनर मोटेटो के नाम पे गून. बस ये 2 ही ठरकी है, बाकी कोई ठरकी नहीं है. G2 हारने वाली है ना ब्रो. G2 can actually win.
मोटाटो मूथ मंत्री टिप्ड 50 रुपीस. वो पानी 4 घंटे आपके लावड़े को लगा था. पानी में आपकी टेस्ट उतर गई होगी. WA.
Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
मैंने एक रील भेजी है, वो देख. नहीं वो 2 ही है ठरकी है मेरे अलावा. हाँ नहीं मेन्यू स्ट्रीपर ही बन जाओ, ज्यादा पैसा कमाओगे। भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ब्रो, मेरे को चैट स्ट्रीमर वाली फील ही नहीं आती। मेरे को लगता है कि मैं वो लाइव चैट वो नहीं होता कि आ जाओ दिखा दूंगी वाला, वो मेरे को लगता है कि मैं एक स्ट्रीपर ही हूँ भाई। आप थोड़े मासो चीज What is masochist? You are everyone in donate. I know they are trolling. That's why. मैं भी टिप कर दूंगा फिर स्ट्रिप इट।
Hi, I'm Zekin from MIBR. I'm going to be playing against a mystery opponent in a 1v1 song.
पर्सन हूँ।
Good. They're using a phantom. This should be a hint already. Yeah.
Person who drives like purification from their own pain or humiliation. Person who enjoy an activity that appear to be painful or tedious. मतलब
Nongshin, but who?
Hello.
हिंदी में पूछ रहे बरोबर।
Oh my god, you said hello.
Hello, Jacket.
Is it you, Damien?
Yeah, I'm done.
Dambi!
Hello, hello. Okay, knife. Let's go.
You're gonna punch me with your water
Yeah,
fist.
punch on me. Yeah. Come here.
Come here! No! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Calm down! Hey! Hey!
come here.
Get away from me!
Omar, come here.
Oh, no! No!
ना कुछ नहीं, कुछ तो वियर्ड आएगा हिंदी में। मैं गुजराती में पूछ लिया।
Very happy, I guess, right? Very, very happy.
Chat, it's time for third and final map.
Welcome back to EWC
Welcome back.
2026 Valorant. It is day number 6. We are in match number 1 in the final map for one of these squads in their EWC journey. It is MIBR Los versus AGAL. We got to see Zekin there just for a little bit, chatting with Dan B. And I love the fact that in EWC you have some of the greatest players all here, and the respect between them because they know each other, they watch the other regions, and just great to see the personality between them.
I mean, any excuse to see cross-regional play is what we're all about. I think one thing a lot of people
आज है ना, मैं नई अंडरवेयर पहना हूँ तो ऐसा अंदर से कंफर्टेबल नहीं लग रहा है यार, ऐसे सब बिखरा हुआ है ब्रो। मैं भी यार अगर तेरे साथ BDSM हो तो तुझे मजा आएगा। What is BDSM?
You hate us?
I just had to get it in there, but it's okay. It is always.
Is that the best?
ये बताने वाली बात नहीं है यार, ऐसे मजा सा नहीं आ रहा यार, ऐसे अनकंफर्टेबल लग रहा है ब्रो। मुझे तो टर्की को मिस कर रहा है, मुझे को टर्की को मिस कर रहा है। नहीं, अरे वाह, दिखाओ कैसी नई वाली चड्डी साले। अभी नहीं सच में ब्रो, मैं कल बारिश में, कल सुबह नहाया था, फिर बारिश में गीला हुआ था, फिर आज सुबह भी बारिश में ऐसे टफी को वॉक करने के गीला हुआ था, नहाया था। तो जो रेगुलर में पहनते हैं ना वो सब वॉश में है, तो मैंने नई वाली पहनी है, तो वो बहुत सी अनकंफर्टेबल सी लग रही है ब्रो। कौन सा कंपनी का, ऐसा कोई कंपनी नहीं है उसमें, लोकल है शायद। मैन टॉक्स ओनली, अगर कोई वुमन स्ट्रीम देख रहा है प्लीज अवॉइड।
But everything ends here in Ascent. As we were saying, both of these teams showed their cards against Team Heretics. One of them was successful, and the other one got the other side of the coin in MIBR.
Yeah, look, MIBR only got 2 rounds. I was kind of surprised to see them be okay with this coming up in the veto once again. Over on the side of all gamers, they're running with Fangear on that chamber and GRQ. I want to see you lock in this Phoenix.
Lock it in!
Oh, he will. He will.
Lock!
I mean, Kira's already on the Omen, so unless he's going to pull out a different duelist, there's like a final lock here. This is the pick where GRQ put himself on the map during this tournament, and so I'm very, very excited to see what he can do.
Economy here is super important, right? For both of the teams, we've seen the impact that the operator has been having on both of them. For Fangear, of course, with them,
जो की बैन नहीं वाली 900 की है मस्त breathable है भाई 900 की 900 के में 3 आती है.
Even Zek and the rest of the players as well to even catch a flank. Care for mid, a lot of aggression from the side of all gamers, but not that much utility. If they misuse it,
बंद के डालो सोचो मत. अभी क्या लिख रही हो? बांध के डालो सोचो मत.
There are no changes from what we saw coming out last time. This means they board reviewed. They felt like it was some, different types of mistakes. It's not a comp issue. They think they have everything they need to make it work here. But can we see that improvement? Otherwise, they will be going home if they played this map like they did against Team Heretics.
MIBR Los and AGAL. Only one can continue through. 2 teams from Americas has already qualified 100%. So far, whereas AGAL are the final opportunity for VCT China to have representation
मेरे को हिंदी में ऐसा कोई मेरे को पता नहीं है. रुको मैं दूसरे मॉनिटर पे.
Who will rise above here at EWC 2026?
You know what's BDSM नहीं तो.
Let's find out as we send it on over for the final time to Mitch and Tom.
What is BDSM?
Thank you,
search on mobile.
The final map of the series. We've gone all the way to Ascent. All
what is
gamers
BDSM?
Stayed alive on map number 1, but signs of life started to disappear in the previous Tom.
I don't know how to respond that.
Hot to the touch, but how do you feel about all gamers'
Hey Siri,
composition? They're bringing in
what is BDSM?
To love looking at this Phoenix and the neon at
इसको
the
भी नहीं
chamber.
पता. Is this just a random freaking word?
The bit I love about this is that and when I first saw it, I was like, wait, the guy who was playing Smokes is now playing Phoenix because they swapped it up directly.
Neon,
like
Omen, Cypher.
He likes the Raze, so he'll play
Bro,
the Raze.
mostly इसका
really
defense
wale.
Phoenix
was nuts.
Exactly.
Like it was probably the highlight when they came up against Heretics. Of course, you're gonna look at this and do the kind of proxy thing where it's like, well, one of these teams beat Heretics 38, the other one got 13.
Defending.
So this is easy for all gamers, right? It's like, no, I don't think it's going to go that way.
Surat ke teammate.
The fact that MIBR have gone back here shows that that was more of a blip on the radar, maybe being boomed after taking a defeat earlier in the tournament. This is a different scenario. They've just dominated a map. They come in with most of their players having highlight moments. I think we're in for a very level game.
Well, let's hope
तोड़ना चाहिए ना वो ट्रिप और उसने तोड़ा, right?
After that first map, a tight affair. Oh, damage done. Shock Dart chasing down Fangear. He just about manages to TP out in time. But he hasn't run away. He's still waiting for that push-up inside of B main. Stalemate across the map. Flashes and stuns.
Bad stun.
Short fight. Still no clear direction for the attack just yet. Fangear just
अभी सीढ़ी कब जाओगे? अभी जाता हूँ.
40 HP. Could be an easier fight.
Google करना.
With the defender and just depends if that one tap could be landed. The jump peak with 40
इसने
HP
पहले ही
is
ट्रिप नहीं
crazy.
डाला था.
And he's left down to 1.
They're pincering though. The flank coming in, and the defenders know this. I like this from Verno. He knew if he sits back and waits, he's going to get pressure from behind. The dart is going to help him out massively. The paranoia nullified, and Verno is having a crazy round once again. And now his teammates are looking to try and wrap in. Kira, though, has given an opportunity, but they're both so desperately low that it ended easy for MIBR. Verno, a hero once more in the early rounds.
Yeah, huge.
Where like a boy talk.
How that reveal didn't get broken. It allows a second pulse out.
Hand में ball
gives him the upper hand in the third fight. Indeed, yeah, panic, mistakes made.
अभी तुम balls वगैरह देखो अभी तुम ऐसी बातें मत करो please. मैंने नई underwear पहनी है. Not feeling comfortable.
Stalemate for so long, but they were ready to push B main. They were ready to fight on short. More so ready to fight A main. And the second that push comes in through,
बड़ा मैं टीवी पे शीन देखने जा रहा हूँ. देखो क्या cause मेरे घर वाले 20 स्ट्रीम सुनेंगे.
Is that a round
देख सकते हो भाई.
Odin?
I do family friendly stream.
I don't think it's round
Unless
3, so,
someone
yeah. That's
LTTS guy. Oh ये क्या lag? ये क्या lag है? ये क्या lag है? Wi-Fi चल रहा है मेरा stream चल रही है.
I love it. You look at the trips that are in play here. The idea, if they go straight through a mid flood, you're going to already deal with them quite easily. It's shooting.
I really want him to get one shot.
Then you've got that reveal that would come off the back of it.
Holy
no,
Odin.
there was a chance for a second. There was a chance.
ये वरनो
He gave him a
Odin ही चलाता है ना ज़्यादातर.
At least.
Yeah, okay. They've managed to bypass his angle, but he's given it up. Has Zekum for support.
नहीं वो तो वो था. हाँ
The
ये
only other real rifle, but Mazzino, he ended that last map. I think
By
it was
the
like
way,
in
इसमें
2 rounds where he came up with like
second
7
round Odin
great
लिया है.
kills.
Just saying chat.
Just
Second
Mazzino
round
just
Odin
popped
लिया है.
off, and that does make me a little bit more worried for all gamers that it does seem like
आपकी
every
सुपर चैट
single
में
member
तो
of
मेरे
the squad
अकेले में
is starting
पानी
to
निकल.
rise to the occasion. I know
और
that at
इस्तेमाल
times
को
there's been a lot
टीवी
of
पे देख रहा था
criticism of
स्ट्रीम.
like
मत देख
Kanks,
भाई
but I
तू.
think in this series he's been one of their best players. And while a very clean second round coming out from MIBR, the Odin hasn't been lost. And we'll be coming back in.
ब्रोक से ट्रेनिंग लेता है. Only SN पे चलाता है.
Honest, you don't normally see an Odin in a bonus round.
No, you really don't. It's a problem to deal with.
भाई क्या बोनस है ये? बोनस में एक पे ऑप है, एक पे ओडिन है. हाँ गार्डियन ये बोनस के नाम पे थू है भाई ये राउंड. और वो ऑप लेके पुश करेगा. यप. ऑप वापस लिया बे वो.
I know it's in Tennessee, maybe in Texas. A chance now for 3 for MIBR.
अब कौन सी ब्रांड के अंदर पहने हो? ऐसे तो ब्रांड नहीं है ब्रो. रैंडम लोकल.
Shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again.
I thought from Tennessee it was. Are you from 10 IC? Or are you from Tennessee because you're the only 10 IC?
That was excellent. Are you from 10 IC?
There you go.
Because you're in Tennessee.
Exactly.
Do you think आसपास is
That's the only saying I know.
भाई तुम ये वापस पूछ रहे हो?
Fool me once. I don't know where that's from.
यार तुमने नहीं पूछा था ना? किसी और ने पूछा था.
Okay. Well, all gamers on their way to the A site.
उसका मैंने बहुत अच्छा explanation दिया था. But अभी, oh my god, trip.
Spam for Mazzino. That's not the only one. There's another kill trip on the back in the camera, landing a tag and maybe a little bit more.
उसको shoot करना चाहिए था.
Save the day for now at least. Tex, well, as difficult as he normally is to deal with, they've got him in 1, and now the Op Odin retake.
Nah, नहीं होगा. Save it, bro, please.
But Bruno, he's giving them a chance. It's so close.
Please save it, bro. Please save it.
Shoelaces
like be real,
taken
bro.
off
Be
of
real.
Shrimp.
You should save.
Tagged
no, you should
as well. Down to 1.
I mean, change gun and fight. 2v2 है. 1 HP
He needs to
है.
find a safe haven. And Zekin doesn't know how desperately low that player is. He'll still be peeking in with the op, and it's a death sentence. Verno, 5 and 1. The ult to deal with. He's found him to start with. The spam can take him down with ease, and now just 1.
Bullets नहीं था.
One try. All gamers.
Bullets नहीं
Just
था.
about finding the round.
It's a weird one because normally going out of a bonus round, you sit there and go, okay, that's not great. But they had an operator and an Odin, so
and the op went in the hands of the opponent.
It was barely.
उसपे bullets नहीं था क्या chat?
At that point, it had a lot of bite too. I think Mazzino did fantastically well to play off of the
Motato
utility.
के नाम से गोन टिप्ड 50 रुपीस. आपके अंदर साबुन डालो क्या? जब पढ़ोगे एकदम फॉगी बुलबुले निकलेंगे.
Maybe a little bit surprising to see him have to take the bullet, but then also the operators on the other hand for Fangir, which I wouldn't want to give him that for free.
Hitter. Oh my god, usual.
Aspus is going to be sent back. Blaze has bought them space, bought them safe passage through.
WSC का हिस्सा लिख रहा है भाई
तू. Looking to fill in the space after he can't cross anymore. Not without looking for a fight. So short's going to be his responsibility. All gamers.
Oh, क्या कैम है ये?
If he pings him, then there's a chance that you can maybe get the kill with a wallbang. Instead, it's going to be the Hunter's Fury thrown out, almost seemingly off nothing, and that's an early double for Verno. He's been playing incredibly well so far.
Bro.
And 1, and then out, and in fact, no, Aspas feeling confident, goes for the repeat, the swing off his contact from Tex, and this trap setup has worked, well, I want to say more than perfectly. That is as good as that could have gone.
And this has been the case.
WSC हाँ ना, और ये टीवी पे देखने वाला था. True.
It's an unusual pairing.
मेरा खेल खत्म है, डूब के मरने वाला है क्या?
So much work done together. Kira, you are dead to rights here.
Anti-Kira.
Big stun landed.
Anti-man.
That Tex cam was just enough for the contact of the Hunter's Fury. Because you've got to be sat there as the attacking side going, why the hell they randomly pop top mid? Who Hunter's Fury straight into top mid?
दिया था बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सप्लेनेशन कि कोई भी एक स्टार प्लेयर जो होता है उसके पीछे 4 लोगों का sacrifice होता है.
If you line this up, you're going to get a couple of opening kills. That's
not possible,
really
bro.
lovely stuff coming out from MIBR.
Yeah, a sneaky little play that ends up sending.
अगर वो ऐसा बेकार खेलता, ऐसा ही हरकतें करता, तो वो प्रो प्लेयर्स में नहीं होता. अच्छी टीम्स में नहीं खेल रहा होता.
Having a big old gun to work with.
Oh, ये क्या टीपी था ओमेन का? हाँ.
And they didn't notice Kira slide right past. Zekin down and out, a rifle into the hands of the attackers. Mazzino, he's got a player behind him.
You have no idea. Oh my god.
It's 2 players striking from behind, and well, now all of a sudden it's a competitive round. Those rifles not recovered just yet. They could be.
But गन नहीं है कभी भी किसी पे. 2 बंदे मरे हैं.
Coming out of MIBR, the timing here on that.
I don't know about the main guy, bro. अभी भी उन्हें अंडर पूरा क्लियर नहीं किया. Usual. But eco में ना.
Like that was going to get seriously dangerous, and then Tex basically dropped in alone. Like it was a little bit risky, but because they didn't have the plant down, he just looks for a timing. And unfortunately for all gamers, I think one of the first players he drops.
आप कौन सा टीम में खेलते हो VCT से?
Which as a place to drop the spike, it's
कल घर में शाम को आया, अभी बहुत लेट हो गया. 4 घंटे पानी में फंसा था मैं.
Initial damage coming out from the side of all gamers, but this defensive side is looking good so far from MIBR, and you have to bear in mind, last time they played this map, they only managed 2 rounds total.
But guys, we are also live on Kick, exclamation mark Kick.
Indeed.
Oh, Darshan bhai, we got LCQ watch party access. Almost, मतलब 99% मिल जाएगा.
Like they're going to continue the push on MIBR, sitting back, sitting safe up against these rifles. Now, one of the things I'm curious to see, because Lotus, it was much easier to push that map. They attempted it on split, MIBR did not fall for it anymore. They had the responses, they had the reactions, and now here on Ascent, I'm curious to see how this attack side will shape up. We've had a lot of failures here with the slower plays. Now an attempt to start with a bit of control towards the A site, late move back in the other direction, but again, MIBR haven't moved. They are sat still. An operator in a position that I don't think they could have ever expected. The angle onto GRQ and a big player removed. Still the Cypher setup to push through as well.
Frosty कहाँ से कहाँ जा रहा है? हाँ पे Frosty कहाँ से कहाँ जा रहा है?
There goes Mazzino. That will now be a third
player.
कल भी
130 का मैच मैंने देखा lower bracket.
Question of whether or not they want to fall back. No, they're going to try and pressure into what is now a pretty hefty setup. In fact, I think Mazzino even cancelled. He was like, you know what?
Wait, उनको info नहीं है ना कि उसे गया कि नहीं?
Already rotated in. Went, I don't need to. Let's hold up the other side of the map just in case.
हाँ, अभी इनको पता है कि साइड में 2 बंदे बैठे हैं.
Where they are, and they've got 20 seconds, Mitch.
Well, I think Mazzino
Andy man,
that TP if not for map number 1.
Bro, मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है ये MIBR one side निकालेगी?
Stagger for a moment, you think, okay, but the others are outside my side. I'm going to fake the TP.
देखा मैंने दर्शन भाई मैचेस देख रहा था मैं.
This time it was a more direct play from all gamers. The problem is, as they decide to save, they're not allowed to. Zekin. One side of the trash compactor as the walls close in, a couple seconds left, and I guess we'll never know if he saved the weapon. That's how it goes sometimes. Well, that's life.
They did celebrate very quickly, so I'm going to assume they killed him.
आप पतले क्यों हो गए? मैं पतला?
I'm going based off purely celebration.
तुम्हें लग रहा है तो हो गया होगा? पुणे से दिल्ली जा रहा, रूटीन मुंबई वैसे होके जाता है टफ.
He doesn't have a gun. We definitely know. See, as said, my read of body language and celebrations.
अबे फ्लाइट ले भाई, इतना पैसा कहाँ लेके जाएगा? स्टोरी देखी थी तेरी मैंने वो स्टेशन से.
5-1. Defensive side building, and now those pauses that we spoke about in map number 1.
Oh, Helen bhai!
To find a response here. Sure, versus Heretics, it was a pretty horrific attack side and coming out from.
थोड़ा बहुत तो यार, Plat Smurf भाई थोड़ा बहुत.
On the other side of things. With both
Bro, I don't know how AJ is giving strong competition. I don't know, bhai.
Right now they're getting shut down.
I thought ये MIBR one-sided game जाएगा.
Take control, they're failing.
Like from starting से like 2-0 one side, but somehow they are
hold on to mid. They're losing it to the operator and set trap plays. Bono's in form. We've seen Mazzino have a decent couple of rounds. Tex,
but 5-1 by the way. अभी इन्होंने timeout लिया है chat. After timeout, अगर still all gamers हार रही है तो it's gonna be a one side.
Now, one thing that was building up into the last round were those ultimates. Shrimp, Bangit, and GRQ.
वो भी सूरत इच्छू क्या बात है.
But can they make something work here?
Chat, there is possibility कि next month हम सूरत पे meetup कर
Being a
सकते
little
हैं.
quiet, a little missing. This time picked off from the side, but it is only the ultimate that's taken down. That trade good for the start.
What
Aspis has opt him through the floor. The convergence path goes through. The spam is fantastic, but hold on. GRQ and Kira, they've got some life left in them. Caught by the ult they might have been, but they fired back at the start. Now it's Kira.
Anti-bro Kira.
Alone, he was getting some great shots in that first.
अहमदाबाद में कब आओगे? मैं आया था बहुत टाइम हो गया अहमदाबाद.
Kira could never expect that level of aggression.
Maybe next one. Possible hai.
A 6th round locked in. There was definitely a bit of danger there, but considering the ulti's thrown by the other side, that's just fine.
Yeah, they throw in the running back even while not having a weapon into the hands of the player using it.
Giveaways वगैरह भी हो गए काफी maybe अगर हुआ तो ऐसे.
That wallbang shot that came out from Aspas is
तीन
just
लोग आएंगे क्या फायदा?
Zekin is dead. If he doesn't hit that, he's dead. And he's the guy who ends up cleaning up the rest of the round. Tex continuing to be a safe pair of hands, and the problem is you look at that run and go, hey, it was a low buy. They use Tour de Force, they use Overdrive, they use Run It Back, they use Hunter's Fury. That is 4 ultimates committed to one round, and it doesn't net you a win.
That reveal, sending him scurrying. Look at the push up from Aspas. Aggression cancelled by all gamers for a moment. Now they start to fight inside of B main. Aspas loses his TP back. He's a player pushed out on short to help him. The drone is going to send him flying.
2 दिन बाद निकल लिया और क्या.
Stuck in mid. Mazzino has to stand his ground, has to stand tall, and that he does. A double kill on the Phantom. They were so pigeonholed on trying to deal with Aspas, they forgot that he might have had help.
Even still, that is
4v2
delivering.
4v3 I mean.
You're supposed to keep him alive.
I think ये लोग B जाने वाले हैं. Watch. ये लोग fake करने गए. Phoenix और Omen का util fake कर रहे हैं ताकि.
MLBR look so far this tournament. Sure, they had those blowout games initially, but everybody can have a round, can have a moment. And that's exactly what they're doing
spike
now.
Drop, guys.
The man who was saved has dropped the spike into middle. The remaining 2 players are running around like headless chickens. They're having to try and just get that spike back, and instead they're caught.
Nah, no one can stop MIBR now. One side gang.
In the lead. MIBR are running away with this.
Yeah, things have really changed since that first map where throughout the entirety of it, all gamers were competing, or even at times, especially on the attack, looking like the better squad.
That was how it was going every round.
It was, I think, +4 overall for the team, but you had 2 players combined, +10 in opening duels on the side of MIBR, and they lose that map.
You ignored my question. You have other business than YT, or you ignoring my question. My bad, bro. My bad. Actually, Danita. My bad. Bro, no. Right now, I'm doing YT only.
And now he's in the argument for being their best player. Like, if you talk about a turnaround, he's just single-handedly.
Orange Mossambi, ये सब लोगों को तू गुमराह करना बंद करेगा, bro. Durvil, bhai, please ignore him.
When you're 7-1 down and this is the purchase.
आसपास भी 23 का है या कुछ भी.
Look at the pressure that's being put on. They've eliminated Bangit. Now, what I will say is that is the delivery of a fairly hefty upgrade in terms of weaponry.
Nah, bro, that was bad push, bro. Aspas.
I don't think that trade was worth it.
No, normally you're going to see players drop that up first, go in with the shorty, and then refract back. Of course, Aspas is feeling it at the moment, is the best explanation I can give. 7-1 up, but a little bit overzealous. Up against an eco, downright silly. But that's
Great
what happens
delivery
when you've got this.
though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bro, आसपास को गन ड्रॉप करके जाना चाहिए था ना, वैसे भी वो बी राइट बैक करने वाला था.
Problem is, they still need to push out through this, and breaking in with the operator of all weapons might not help all that much. The Odin on the choke. The spam from both players catches by. He tried to slide through, but so many bullets came his way, it didn't matter. GRQ having to recover. Another spam! 2 players through the smoke on this initial push. GRQ tagged low again, even after his heal. He's on 23 HP. And they've barely any time left. This plant should be impossible with an Odin still in play, and it will be. Time running dry. And chances for all gamers are running out.
Imagine
in the lead, or MIBR.
Imagine a Nongshim comeback, chat. I'm excited now. Imagine a Nongshim comeback.
You could forgive him to go, oh, if that guy's fought like 3 of my teammates, I can probably just go in and kill him. But he's like, nope, I'll wait 4 seconds, and then it's like 3.7 seconds. He's like, and now I'm fighting. Because I know that he can't plant the spike anymore. I'll just sit in the back line and make sure this round is over, and then I'll be a little bit greedy with the kill. It's just
रियल वाली क्या गराज और सूरत आ जाओ मतलब पीने वाली क्या
to get anything sure. He's got that run it back online. They have been farming up.
नहीं all gamers is Nongshim नहीं bro.
I get to see that same heroic play.
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि comeback Nongshim जैसा comeback. कहने का मतलब है Nongshim जैसे comeback. Nongshim वाला comeback. Can I join for one boost पर दूंगा मास में तुम्हारी.
GRQ, it's delayed for a moment. Flash lands nothing. Reveal is there, and it's shut down right off. And bye indeed, it seems. To all gamers, we need someone to step up to fill these shoes as players drop across the board. Zekin's on 10 HP, and he survived that fight.
Oh my god!
Shot back for the kill.
Clean. भाई क्या हो रहा है ये? One-sided है.
Is there
ऐसे ही kill होता तुम्हें पहले से, but okay.
That is the second round I've now watched where Zekin 100% should
मास की बरी दो मेरे को लगी रहा है.
Bear in mind, they knew he was in that corner since the run it back. So that was when they still had their entirety of their team online. They then peek him from short.
What do you think you survive from white income?
He ends up with 3 kills, and then the 4th player that runs
what do you think you survive from white income?
Full swing and it gets killed by Aspas because he's so tunnel visioned in.
मतलब मैं अपना करके
singular
निकाल
kill
लेता हूँ.
second. Just look at the scoreboard. I think the bottom.
Meanwhile इसको देखो kick पे. Exclamation mark kick. We are also live on kick.
Zekin has managed to go and join Aspas on the same team. You're almost looking at the fact that they've held on to Verno and built this superstar-studded roster.
Really chat नहीं आ रही.
It's not quite delivered, but when it does work,
oh hidden पे आई थी. Motato Diddy, you look hot today.
A literal wall, and everything they do, they just run head first into it.
That's been the same for the last map as well. Like that first half was close. It was a chance to be 6-6 if I'm not mistaken, and then we swapped sides and MIBR ran away with
yes, lucky bhai.
On this map.
इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ guys, watch kick.
At least, but I did think that, like, I liked the comp. I liked seeing them play last time. I think GRQ especially is a huge step up, and he wasn't bad so far in this series. So you imagine that ceiling's going to raise. Fangir map 1 looked better than Aspas, which is one hell of a feat. But now it looks like he hasn't even started playing. Indeed, nobody had. They've got 1 round of the board. 9-3, the best scoreline that they can hope
पे delay कम है यार. Hello VT bhai.
The Divine will have to answer.
VT bhai तुम नहीं देखते V series वगैरह, matches वगैरह?
Made a mistake. He's missed a shot.
Oh.
On one side, but then an immediate filling in of the blank shrimp. Tries on the wraparound, but look how confident Zekin is. He's running at them. And maybe he shouldn't be. Fangir, quiet so far, but now a chance against one of the world's best.
He's got nothing left though. He's down to just a classic. He used his last headhunter bullet just to try and escape.
Oh my!
And now with 7 HP, what he can hope for is that either Aspas makes a mistake, or he can get towards that site and find a gun. But you can already tell that the information has been given over. A rifle in the hands of Aspas, and it really does just become a game of chicken. And at least for the moment, it seemed like
I think Aspas plant पे खेल रहा है कि let him plant करके.
Brazilian had the right idea, or maybe he still does. He's going back towards spin. Okay, it's been long enough. Both players
कभी-कभी देखता
decided
हूँ.
to move
Moda
at the
है.
exact same moment, moving in
How did
tandem.
Aspas miss that, bro?
Aspas is low enough that
Flash था वो इसलिए.
classic.
अगर तुम mid market वाला shot बोल रहे हो, flash था.
his opponent at this stage might end up running out of time. That's going to be the bigger problem. He has to now get in
Oh,
and get that
Aspas को नहीं पता वो plant हो रहा है
And in
उधर.
fact, Aspas was starting to believe that this was a move towards the other side of the
उसको
map.
पता ही
Instead,
नहीं था
now,
क्या spike के
he's
बारे
got to go
में?
running back towards B.
And there's a TP available for Fang here, but he's not going to take the risk of even placing, and he doesn't know how close Aspas is. Of course, Aspas went to A thinking the spike had maybe been taken. He hadn't seen it for so long.
Trip trigger होगा.
Takes away the info.
नहीं क्या वो second lane से bro ना उसको trip तोड़ के first lane से जाना चाहिए.
He'll step forward as Fangir swings in, and Aspas
Thank God, bro. Thank freaking God, bro. Hello.
A hole deeper for all gamers, burying
by the
them
way,
under
redeems पे work नहीं करेंगे अभी तो वो मत करो.
round. This attack side, they may
मैं भूल गया
end the
डाल दूंगा
half
कल.
with one.
It's looking more and more likely as they go by. An incredibly nice attempt from Fangir. This round shouldn't have been particularly close, especially after Zek had put him so desperately low and just seemed to have it dead to rights. This correction with a singular bullet left seemed like it might have been enough.
कैम वाला हर बार का है, हर बार होता है. पता नहीं क्यों कब
In the
fix
end,
करेंगे,
the
क्या
final
फिर
boss-
क्या दिक्कत है.
Look at the scoreboard. 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Like, there really has just not been a missing piece to the MIBR puzzle. And wow, Zekid's getting more and more confident. In fact, this is a just sheer rundown. Bai is having to just try and hold on for life, and even an escape route doesn't exist. They are being surrounded, choked out, and they think maybe, okay, is this the open site? Is this the one that nobody's holding? No, it isn't. There's still one, now two, now three and a fourth. Wrapping round, and well, it was Verno to close.
Trust me.
11-1. The team that
No one
faced
can
off
stop
against
MIBR
GE
now. MIBR is
is
winning
showing
straight up.
once again.
Yeah, listen, I don't think there's many teams out there that would look at, especially in elimination matches and qualification matches at the same time and say, I'd like to face MIBR in that one. But you definitely don't want to face MIBR in this form. You know how strong of a player someone like Aspas can be. We've seen Tex from the very get-go be activated. But now Mazzino, Verno, they're alongside him. Zekin looks like he's unkillable. The amount of times I've seen him take one for anyone else would be a death blow. And keep on moving.
मिलना है मुझे lifetime में. Actually,
times having Aspas
एक प्यार सी hug and thank you for being.
I'll be honest.
Love you, Mossambi bhai.
To the headhunter, and you'd said to me, "Oh, he was in Gobba by accident." I'd go, "Oh, you know, actually that makes sense because there were rounds where, yeah, he gets wallbanged like that."
By 71 hour का free exit like.
The round after where he gets 3 kills while stuck in the same corner for a whole round, and then a player runs in just to kill him, and Aspas goes, "Did you forget about me?"
काफी जगह पे का एरिया पे भी डिपेंड करता है, पता है मास.
Don't forget the guy who has a champion's.
Love you, yaar. And did you miss me a lot?
But even still, even with every once in a while a glimmer of hope, it gets shot down. This was probably one of the best opportunities they had, and even still it didn't go their way. Right after that, complete decimation. 11-1. It was a good defensive half last time out for all gamers, but at this point, every single round is like hanging off a cliff edge.
चल जुटे. हाँ भाई, तुम देखो स्टार्टिंग में ही बोला था आईक्यूरियस भाई कहाँ है ब्रो. आज ऐसे स्टार्टिंग के थोड़े टाइम बाद बोला था भाई मैं आईक्यूरियस भाई नहीं आया आज. कौन यार, तुम बिलीव ही नहीं करते. कभी इतना हैंडसम आदमी नहीं देखा.
They made MIBR at times.
क्या हो रहा है ब्रो आज चैट को?
They caught them off guard. They played
Hi King, what's up?
fakes that worked almost every time.
क्या हो रहा है
Bai
बे
was
आज चैट
lurking
को?
in mid and catching so many players off guard. But once MIBR realized
नहीं मैं
what
सूरत
was
रहता हूँ, मैं अहमदाबाद नहीं
once
रहता
they
हूँ.
had that time between maps to discuss, okay, how should we react to those kind of plays? How should we react to them pushing and
Hello
pulling
Rid
like
bhai.
that?
Reed bhai.
Ever since then, they cracked the code, and all gamers
Chat.
haven't had that extra gear to shift into. Now,
There is a possibility of comeback
they need the
if
fan gear.
all gamer win this round.
They're going to have any chance, and there he is to start it
Short.
off.
Sangir activated. I don't know what that means if you're still going
But if
for
they lose pistol,
a car analogy,
GG's.
but who cares about that at this point? Anything that will work has to come through for all gamers. An opening pick is about the best scenario they've had.
Second.
Zekin just looks like he's hit a completely different gear, a different level. In fact, An even scenario. A nice work from GRQ, a player revealed, but they are losing as they go. Just the two players underneath. The flash is perfect, and a second round will come through. The lifeline has been garnered, and more importantly, GRQ getting most of those kills gets him closer to that ult.
Yeah, perhaps a consolation prize, but you never want to count yourself out. Remember, this isn't a situation where they played good.
Imagine, bro.
Bracket. There's no extra layer. There is no safety net. Imagine the non-shim. It's a long way down and a long way back home. Imagine, bro. This pistol guarantees them at least a bit of runway. And I was waiting to see if as confident as they feel, they go in for the crazy force buy here, but MIBR are looking to get this over as quickly as possible in a more conventional way. Take the eco. Vangear an opportunity to pick up a couple more orbs, but it's really GRQ you want to see with a few coming out of this. The buy in the next for MIBR could be the beginning of the end. Keeping this clean as well. That's exactly what they want. All 5 alive for all gamers.
Flawless.
It's a good start to the half.
Yeah, especially when they've invested on every single player. Like they have to do
that.
MIBR
GJ your winning prediction no.
Where you're risking it here and there.
This might be a comeback. There is a
Getting
chance.
A few additional orbs. It's not going to help him in this next round, but if he could do
this is much stronger, bro.
The work with
AG is a newbie. अबे भाई तो फिर भी तुम देखो 2 मैच निकाले हैं. 1 मैच निकाला है पूरा.
No shields alongside it. It's a thin line between.
अबे Lotus भी तो फिर MIBR वाला था.
Round onto the board, and his opponents with an operator on the attack.
Defensive map भी है ये. There is a chance, bro.
Oh, he's just shot, but I don't think they've noticed this yet. Never mind. They turn on a dime, catch him off, but the trades keep on coming in favor of all gamers until they don't. Verno dropping shrimp. Means the spike makes it to the site. Means a 3 versus 2 in the post plant. And there's not much to help all gamers get back into this. The operator would love a pick, but I think they've spotted it now. They've seen that big gun. A paranoia for Kira can perhaps, in fact, it could catch them all if it's at the right angle.
But retake मेरे को नहीं समझ आता.
Waiting to get into position before it's fired through. It'll find towards the backside. Clean pickup on Aspis, but Tex was not blinded by it at this point for Vangear.
Oh, this is an unlucky round for all gamer, by the way.
But the time should be too far gone. And by now, it most certainly is with 2 left to get. It's all about orbs. It's all about punishing the attacking side, making it
this
costly,
is unlucky round for all gamers.
Nothing to be found. No op saved, and 3-piece for Verno gets 12 to 3 on the board. The beginning of the end is here.
Yeah, maybe he thought there was no way out, but I think at that stage, saving the operator holds so much more value than a singular kill. Like, that round was already over. And definitely mistakes starting to creep in a little bit more. I think Shrimp walking back into the site after they've already completely lost it. It just seems panicky.
पहली बात तो all gamers नाम है उनका.
Tournament life is on the line. The last representative.
अबे ऐसा कुछ नाम रखना चाहिए ना chat जिसका short form ऐसा crazy हो.
And it looks like.
मैं एक रिक्वेस्ट करूँ watch party के लिए आप मिनी मैप की मूवमेंट भी कवर किया करो प्लीज उससे बहुत.
In towards.
हाँ तो वो अच्छा ऐसे मतलब बोल रहा हूँ मिनी मैप के बारे में क्या करो. तो watch mostly mini maps bro. तुम्हें अगर स्क्रीन देखो जब कोई मैचेस देखते हो ना प्रो प्लेयर्स वाली उसमें बहुत सारे लोग कंफ्यूज रहते. मैं भी पहले देखता था तो कंफ्यूज रहता था कि क्या हो रहा है, कौन सी टीम रेड कौन सी है, ब्लू कौन सी है. फिर ऊपर देखना पड़ता था स्कोर की अच्छा रेड ये वो है. इससे अच्छा वॉच मिनी मैप तो मैं बहुत ऐसे इजीली समझेगा. क्या हो रहा है ये कितना
Buys now rotated in to help the squad, and Spawn still cut off by Kira with the flank up.
But I will try.
All gamers have MIBR boxed in with a man advantage to play with as well. This is looking
not a MIBR round, by the way. Not a MIBR round. ये round है नहीं MIBR का.
Sat at the back of the site, and that's exactly what he's going for now. Just try.
Why is ulting from side? Come on.
Even just a singular pick, but no, he's denied by Tex. The problem is. Should now know that there's a decent amount of players at the back
एक spawn पे बैठा है,
Aspas desperately low
backstep main बैठा है और 3 इधर होल्ड कर रहे हैं.
Will hold his ground.
3 साइड में होल्ड कर रहे हैं.
The move towards the other side of the map doesn't even seem like an option anymore. They've only got 15 seconds to try and make this move, and although eventually we'll see a player lost, it's not going to matter too much. Although, if he got that TP off, there was a chance at a plant, but Shrimp made sure it wasn't.
Yeah, they just got there in time to take him out before he slipped into the shadows. Another opportunity. The streak of rounds for a legendary comeback against some of the best that the world has to offer.
My bad.
For all gamers, they proved themselves on map number 1.
Okay, Motato, I'm going to Goon, huh?
For any team to make 8 rounds against MIBR in a row.
What?
From this point forward. Tour de Force online for Fangir.
Best of luck.
I don't think he's going to be saving that for the next. I don't hear it pop.
What is this lineup?
Yeah, I think with the fact that they don't.
Oh, Vines clear करने के लिए.
Lose a player or two and the panic will kick in, but yeah.
Oh, अच्छा नहीं वो पूरा main का recon होगा. Oh, Vines और पूरा main का.
Interestingly going for that. Here I gun in this round.
He's heard them right. He's heard them right. He's heard them right.
से मरा है वो.
What is happening? They were stepping for the last 5 seconds. The man's deaf. He's unplugged his headphones. It's a 5v3. And Aspas has gone by. The dawn of this series looked so bright for all gamers. They pushed MIBR to the limits. But as dawn turns to day, a dark night on the horizon for VCTC.
Bro, they threw the round.
And MIBR push through to playoffs.
It seemed like it was going to be a worrying day for MIBR with that first.
Oh, bright for
the going from a one shot to the outlaw anyway, Bart.
Accept Aspas.
Interestingly going for that. Here I gun in this round.
He's heard them right. He's heard them right. He's heard them right. Oh my God!
क्या था ये? उनका eco भी था ऊपर से.
What is happening? They were stepping for the.
And look at this mini map पे इधर look at this Cypher और Soa को देखो.
The outlaw anyway, Bart.
Accept Aspas.
Interestingly going for that. Here I gun in this round.
He's heard them right. He's heard them right.
What? कुछ भी throw किए ये round, bro.
What was thrown at them, and from that point forward, it became more and more dominant. But this last map.
Bro, which mouse is the best under 2,500? Tell me, I want to give.
Can be a big team now, locked in for playoffs.
Mama.
And that's all.
Go for R1 Pro, भाई. 100-200 extra लगा लो. 2800 round में R1 Pro मिल जाएगा. Best mouse इतने budget में.
Thank you very much.
And by the way, this is the time of W Games. कौन सी है पता है? Nongshim versus G2.
VCT China representative in
the
playoffs.
By the way.
Also means it's 100% win rate so far, qualification rate so far here for VCT Americas. They are 3 for 3 and will go 4 for 4.
You're gonna win, bro.
In our next series, but it's time to celebrate MIBR Los hitting the right notes and finally achieving that potential we've been waiting for them to see.
It's good to see that it is in Ascent, right, as well. To see that face, to see the bounce back from what we saw against Team Heretics. All of the players, I believe, showed up. Bruno, I think that throughout the series, redemption arc complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think I love that they went back to Ascent. I think it shows good prep work
second
and
map
fantastic coaching
from
this squad.
मतलब second match. अभी उसका third map जाएगा कि नहीं वो नहीं पता ना मेरे को.
I love that they go back to it because it means that they felt prepared and it felt like also all gamers showed
bro कहाँ से लूँ mouse से मेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा. बहुत सारी sites है bro. Genesis भी C से ले सकते हो.
I think when I watched this game, that's what it felt like. Every move all gamers tried to make was so confidently shut down because they had all the information. This was prepped well ahead of time and great ITLing there.
नहीं मिलेगा अगर तुमने कभी बाई नहीं किया, तुम्हें नॉलेज नहीं है तो कोई ऐसे साइट पे मिलेगा जो बाहर के इंपोर्ट करवाती हो. Nongshim and NRG को हरा रखा है. They are pretty good, not gonna lie, but true, but Nongshim और G2 वाला मैच भी क्लोज गया था. प्लस
because I think that was going through all of our heads.
दोनों लोअर ब्रैकेट है तो
not this way. You can battle through after the series that you've given us today.
By the way, chat, अगर तुम्हें नहीं पता, bye. This is the last game of इसका. इसके बाद प्लेऑफ्स होगा. और एक और चीज जिसको आइडिया नहीं है, अभी LCQ भी चल रहा है। LCQ में अपनी नो सैलरी पीक अपनी इंडियन टीम है, वो हारी आज 555 से 555 से, बट लोअर ब्रैकेट है। कल 130 को लोअर ब्रैकेट का फर्स्ट राउंड है और हमें दोनों मैचेस जीतनी है टू क्वालिफाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में। मतलब लगातार 1 2 3 मैचेस जीतनी है। इट्स वेरी हार्ड बट इट्स डूएबल जिस हिसाब से खेल रही है। तो यप, कल हम दोपहर को 1 बजे उसका वॉच पार्टी भी करेंगे। ओम भाई एक कहना था, मतलब
Can't even lie, feels so relieving.
I'm not gonna lie, you guys also had us in that first half. So I
कब आएगा नाइट मार्केट? अराउंड 15-20 को है ना? 15 को है, पक्की बात है मास।
Yeah, I don't know, these Lotus games are getting a little too close.
नाइट मार्केट आए तो गिव अवे करोगे? गिव अवे मे बी पॉसिबल है। मैं अर्शद भाई ऐसे गिव अवे करता नहीं हूँ, बट यूजुअली इतना वो नहीं हूँ गिव अवे करता हूँ, बट जब मेरे कोई स्पॉन्सर आता है तो उसका मैं अराउंड 20% गिव अवे करता हूँ, तो मे बी there is a chance.
In that third map, because the last one, respect.
Yeah, so they have a pretty similar play style in all of their maps. So honestly, figuring out what we're doing wrong and how they're going to play in the future is like really important.
And then now that you're heading into
इसका
playoffs,
सही कैसा
a couple of learning lessons
उसको दे देना, I will GPay you. हाँ,
What's been the biggest takeaway that you think will
मतलब
be the biggest impact?
you are sponsoring the giveaway.
I don't think the crowd will bother us too much, but I think we really need to focus on ourselves. We're
Actually,
our biggest enemy, honestly. So once we defeat that, and which we did today, it looks good.
Speaking of focusing on yourselves, you individually had a really good performance, even on that
Actually,
Lotus map.
Arshad bhai,
So what do you think allows players
love
to really
you,
just
bhai.
lock in when they are on the stage competing?
Pack it up, chat. इस बार नाइट मार्केट में we are doing पहली बार गिव अवे कर रहा हूँ मैं नाइट मार्केट के दिन, कभी नहीं किया आज तक।
I honestly am fueled off of confidence, so my teammates hype me up. They tell me nice shots, and I don't know, I feel comfortable.
All right, that sounds like a lovely group environment. I'm going to say congratulations once again. Thank you so much for the interview. That's it from us over here. We're heading back over to the desk.
Thank you very much, Ginny, as it is Tex who has been a rock for this squad, plus
Love your shot,
21
bhai.
in this whole series. You know, we talk about the firepower that Aspas brings, that Zekin brings, but Tex just so
देखते
solid
who wins.
throughout.
Yeah, I mean, I think these kind of more supportive players. They're a big name duelist in a big duelist meta will often get talked about, but it's the quiet players, the supreme players. I know, they're the guys I like the most. You know, when they start to fry, that's when teams find this next level. So full credit to Tex and the squad
rewards
for bringing this one home. They will be
मेरे भी पड़े points Microsoft rewards वाले।
On the big stage now, and they're getting the job done for Americas, doing fantastically as a region here.
Is this when I say that Tex also comes from EMEA? Like, how many times can I just say that? Is that
मेरे को title change करने दो G2
I
वाला।
can always spin it because there's always some talent coming from our way. I think that it is important what he's saying about figuring out how they play and how they replicate it in the rest of the maps.
Yeah.
And I think that one of the things that has characterized, especially the old gamers that we saw today, is how quickly they skyrocketed they escalated their own mistakes. It's like there was no one to de-escalate the situation, as in somebody makes a mistake and everybody triples down onto that. MIBR takes advantage of every single one of the situations. You cannot lose sight of what your goal is when you're playing against a team of this.
मैं तो 7 महीने से प्रीमोडियम फैंटम का वेट कर रहा हूँ, जब पैसे होंगे तब स्किन नहीं है और जब स्किन होती है तब पैसे नहीं है। Sad.
Done that, even if they are quite young, they really know what it's like to compete internationally. For all gamers, not had as many reps at that, and I do feel like it showed today.
Yeah, and as I always like to do, the callbacks here when we're right and when we're wrong, and this was a time where I was wrong. GRQ got his hands on the Phoenix. I was very excited to see it. It just, him and the team didn't quite have the same setups and the same impact to put him
Nongshim
in
and G2
positions of success, but still, hopefully a growing moment for this young squad.
Honestly, I do think that it was.
भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ bro, बस world is changing, man.
And so many of them, old gamers, will start with the
world is changing.
And just putting pressure onto them, and MIBR were
there is a
the ones that were
positivity.
able to really play together and turn around the situation.
Yeah, I mean, look, coming from someone who was a former coach, right? You know, a lot of people talk talk about those pre-round strats, right? But really, that breakdown in the middle of the round when it gets scrappy, having the fundamentals to be able to get that out. That's where you earn your salt, to be honest, as a good support staff, good IGLs, good leadership.
I just need
those fundamentals, and I really feel like MIBR had that in spades today.
All right, well, with that victory, that does lock up Group D
उतना ही 2
for
बजे
us
तो
as
कल
we take a look at the
1:30 बजे
bracket one
तो
more
वॉच पार्टी
time
है
to close it on out here on this Group D before we turn our focus to Group C. It started off with Heretics and AG.
यार कल पहला दिन ऐसा होगा जिसको कुछ हमें ऑफिशियली मतलब होगा, अभी मैं कभी से खुश नहीं हो रहा, बट देयर इज अ चांस कल हमें वॉच पार्टी ऐसे में पहली बार हमें कुछ ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी मिलेगी।
And now we have our two teams moving on in. It is those two teams. Do you feel like that was the fair result for
ये लोग देखो सेटअप कर रहे हैं।
I think so. I would have loved to see all gamers make it. I actually do think they had a good tournament overall.
It would have been fun.
Congo I guess अभी से Congo नहीं, अभी मिला नहीं है।
I feel like if one of these
30 गेम में गिव अवे होगा, करेंगे यार गिव अवे तो बहुत वो छोटी चीज हम कुछ ये तो EWC से मिला है ना यूवी भाई, ये वैलोरेंट के उससे नहीं मिला, मतलब ये EWC esports वर्ल्ड कप से मिला है, मतलब उसका फॉर्म्स उन लोगों ने ऐसे किए थे, अनाउंस किए थे, फॉर्म फिल करने पे मिला है।
Seriously, the thing I like the most about sports this time around, it could not be, but at the same time we were speaking
let's hope for the best.
That this MIBR roster is in itself and how we want to see them succeed. I agree, for them having a tournament round.
अबे चैट किसी के मोबाइल पे कोई मोबाइल पे स्ट्रीम देखो और देखो सुपर चैट के बाद गिफ्ट वाला बटन आया है तुम्हें
on the bigger stage, and that is something that we have to be excited about.
All right, well with that means
इंडिया का मैच देखना है भाई, रुकना पड़ेगा।
Into the playoffs up for grabs. It's a rematch of day number 1. The champs of NA
कल है ना, कल है
local
लोकर
against Pacific. It's G2 Esports up against Nongshim Red Force. We'll set you up with the pre-match
बड़ा
after this
टफी
short
का
break.
गिव अवे।
Don't go
हाँ
anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
यूनिव का ऑप्शन है, फ्री में मिले होगे ना कुछ भाई, मेरे को 1000 मिले थे, 1000। वो समोसा वाला ऑप्शन कहाँ गया? उज्जवल भाई चला गया? मोबाइल से होगा, पीसी अगर तुम देख रहे हो तो नहीं होगा। I have no idea bro। हाँ मेरे को नहीं आ रहा, मैं मोबाइल पे हूँ। हाँ तू चड्डी एक बार पहन के देख, वापिस कोई पसीना नहीं आएगा। तुम अभी भी रोहित भाई वही बात कर रहे हो क्या जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ? जॉकी कौन सी बोली थी आपने?
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now,
आधे घंटे
the
ऐसे
proud
चली
founding
चली
partner of
की।
EWC. Powering the biggest
अबे
event in gaming.
ये बात
Shoulder to
एक साल
shoulder
पहले
with the
मतलब
world's
स्ट्रीम के
best.
स्टार्टिंग में चल रही थी,
Making
फर्स्ट
history.
मैप के बाद वो
Greatness
रैंडमली
deserves a stage.
अभी लिख रहा है कि तू एक बार ट्राई कर। हाँ स्ट्रीम चल रही है, मेरा नेट चल रहा है।
History.
यो प्लीज ओए ओए लैग मत ओए
What it's like to
यार। चैट मेरे को फ्लाइट में बैठना है बे कभी। MIBR won, yes sir. अबे भाई मेरे को मैसेज आया है गवर्नमेंट से, आगामी 24 કલાક દરમિયાન ભાવનગર, નવસારી, સુરત, તાપી, ડાંગ, વલસાડમાં છૂટા છવાયા સ્થળોએ અત્યંત ભારે વરસાદ. मतलब हमारे यहाँ ऐसा ऐसा हिंदी ट्रांसलेट करता हूँ कि नेक्स्ट 24 आवर में भावनगर, नवसारी, सूरत, तापी, डांग एंड वलसाड में काफी जगह पे क्रेजी बारिश होने वाली है. बी केयरफुल, अवॉइड गोइंग बाहर. ऐसा मेरे को मैसेज आया. ये गवर्नमेंट से ही आता है ना? अगर मैं आता, आप या कोई और डिजर्व अनाउंस करोगे आज गिव अवे है. आज थोड़ी है अरशद भाई, नाइट मार्केट तो आन दो. और वैसे भी वॉच पार्टी के टाइम इतने लोग भी मतलब कम ही हो गए, तो अभी तो पॉइंट ही. आज थोड़ी नाइट मार्केट के दिन ना. वो वॉट MIBR, मैं वलसाड से हूँ. आप मेरे को मैसेज आया अभी, वलसाड में भी है. यूवी भाई Thank you for the sponsor. डन 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 हर्षद भाई, मैं टाइटल में डालूंगा, मस्त से अनाउंस कर दूंगा. Thank you for the sponsor man. Thank you for being in our Koti gang. मेरे को MIBR का ऑफर आया था, मैंने मना कर दिया. तुम्हें तो पता ही नहीं होगा, पता ही होगा. बताया था तुमने, याद है मेरे को. शायद 15 को है प्रत्यांश भाई, मतलब हमारे यहाँ 16 को अराउंड आएगा. 15-16 मतलब मान लो. उज्जवल भाई 15-16. ऊपर वाला मैसेज ब्रो, अगर दोनों अगर बुरा ना मानो तो. मैं आज से 4 साल बाद पायलट होऊंगा. पायलट की ट्रेनिंग कर रहे हो? तब एक टिकट स्पॉन्सर करूंगा. याद रहा तो. याद रहा तो मतलब तुम कह रहे हो तुम मेरे को भूल जाओगे? मैप स्टार्ट होने में टाइम है, तब तक आप वर्क करो. मतलब तुम कह रहे हो तुम मुझे भूल जाओगे? नहीं, तुम भूल जाओगे मेरे को. कर दी ना वही बात है, कर दी ना वही बात. ऐसा नहीं कि ले ऐसे 1000 की सुपर चैट मार के ऐसे बोलूंगा कि पायलट बन गया, फिर तुम्हारी जॉब का पहला दिन दूसरा दिन होगा तब 10,000. मजाक कर रहा हूँ. बट यार डेफिनेटली भाई, ऐसा क्यों भाई भूल जाऊंगा ब्रो. मैं मेरे को बैठना है फ्लाइट में कभी तो ऐसे. लेट्स परफॉर भाई, तुम पायलट करो, बनाओगे मेरे को टिकट ऐसे स्पॉन्सर करोगे, मतलब बोलोगे क्या, फिर मैं ऐसे एयरपोर्ट पे, ये जानता है मेरे को, हम जानते हैं एक दूसरे को, डायरेक्ट बोलूंगा पायलट ही जानता है मेरे को, फिर मैं व्लॉग बनाऊंगा. ओए ऐसे नहीं चलता तो. मैं तुम्हें कभी नहीं भूलूंगा. तुमने दुनिया पे 30 kg वेट एक्स्ट्रा डाला है. उसका मतलब 4 साल बाद तुम इतने मोटे हो जाओगे सब. लैंग्वेज उज्जवल भाई, में बुला करोगे ब्रो? हाँ 30 kg या 30 क्विंटल. शट अप. अच्छा लास्ट टाइम ब्लॉग कब बनाया था तूने? यार मैं कहीं जाता ही नहीं ना यार चैट। ओ भाई मैं कल गया था, मैं ब्लॉग करता यार। जिम मेंबरशिप खत्म हो गई यार जिम की। नई मेंबरशिप लेने के पैसे नहीं है यार। पायरेट मोटेटो इन बुलेट फ्लाइट। हाँ उज्जवल भाई एक्सप्लेन करो कि कैसे मैं फ्लाइट में आईआरएल स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूं, बताओ। एक्सप्लेन मी दिस ब्रो। डैम मोटेटो आप तो बारिश में स्पॉन्ज जैसे बढ़ रहे हो, रोज 2-3 kg बढ़ रहा है। ए 50 ऑफ चाहिए नहीं। मेंबरशिप लेके लव यू भाई। अभी तुम मेंबरशिप मत लो, तुम 4 साल बाद मेरे को फ्लाइट की टिकट स्पॉन्सर करोगे।
एजे टिप्ड 50 रुपीज। मोटाटो के लिए बोइंग 747 बुक करना पड़ेगा।
Can someone explain me this? What is Boeing 747? Wide body jet airline, double deck। अब वाइड हो ना बराबर भाई। 4 साल बाद उसने बोला है, ठीक है। 4 साल में तो मेरे 6 पैक नहीं आ जाएंगे। से एब्स लेग के मॉग करते करते हुए जाऊंगा ब्रो। मोड का डिनर हो गया, बैक टू ड्यूटी बॉस। हे लेट्स गो मैन। इतना बफर काहे हो रहा है बे? चार साल में कंपाउंडिंग होके फैट बढ़ेगा। कंपाउंडिंग क्या होता है यार? तुम ऊपर का मैसेज पढ़ने से अच्छा से कॉपी पेस्ट कर दो ना। एक एयरलाइन में भी न्यू वाईफाई फीचर आया है, उसके ऊपर 300 Mbps स्पीड आएगा। यू कैन गूगल वाइल। हाँ क्या? तो आई कैन डू आईआरएल स्ट्रीम ऑन प्लेन। अबे भाई चल जा भाई, ये क्या बीटी हो रहा है इतना? यार स्ट्रीम तो सही चल रहा है ना, कैसे ये क्या हो रहा है फिर? आपका तो 2 सीट बुक करना पड़ेगा। हेटर्स एयर इंडिया में वाईफाई आता है बट उसमें वाईफाई आता है बट उसमें व्हाट्सएप की डीपी भी लोड नहीं होती, इतना स्लो होता है। ओ मोटा भाई कल आएगा कीबोर्ड, लेट्स गो प्रत्यांश भाई, डीसी में सेटअप देखना। लैपटॉप पे भी तो एक्सटर्नल मॉनिटर है आप पे, ट्विच पे देख। क्या बात बोली है आपने, जो ये बात बोली है आपने, बड़ी अच्छी बात बोली है आपने।
Number one, it is the Group C decider match between Nongshim Red Force and G2 Esports, a rematch of day number one, and the lone win for Pacific as a region.
Quality is so good,
EWC. Pacific sitting at 1-7, the Americas sitting
Boring
at
से मर जाऊंगा,
7-3.
मत मरेगा, नहीं मरेगा यार, तो मैं हूं ना, स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं ना मैं।
qualification to the playoffs. Let's find out
चमन आज हाइड्रा भाई ने इनवाइट किया था 5 मैन, क्या बात है, उस दिन ऐड किया था क्या दर्शन भाई?
On these squads who are now on stage and almost ready to go.
Just because of me, by the way.
Nongshim fan.
This is crazy hate.
Wow.
Crazy
hate. Crazy. Yes.
I see where it is. You
आपके all in one chat नहीं है क्या? नहीं.
Look, we all love Baby Bay here. We all love Baby Bay. My love for Baby Bay.
I feel like some people like Baby Bay a little bit more than others.
Look,
some people.
I love my region. I'm here for Pacific. I'm here for the boys on Nongshim. We have to get a team in playoffs, people. And Nongshim is by far our best shot, like you say.
Hey, what was she doing?
Only win it was against G2, and I was impressed by them. In Pacific, Nongshim have been a team. I might have doubted a little bit. I might have slept on a little bit. I think they made some mistakes. I think that they.
Motato not fat and small tipped 50 rupees. Motato मोटा और बौना नहीं है, उसका रंग मोटा and बौना है। Thick and girthy, wow.
Changes from them. I think we've seen them play very, very good Valorant here. So maybe now's the time.
Tell us about G2.
No, you disagree.
Listen, Breeze, I understand.
Yeah.
It was a mistake, okay? The 2 times that G2 has gone against Nongshim,
दर्शन एक
that
से
has
भगा
been
दिया,
both of
कौन
them
है
this year.
साला?
They've lost,
MIBR
they've always
सॉरी भाई.
gone the distance, but you can never count G2
Expect the
out.
unexpected.
I think that the history
Never
is
let
just-
you
it's just
opponent know your
Uncle
next
just
move.
like doing his things. I remember the story about the previous mouse mat that he had, but I think that Valen, this man here, this entire squad is the pride and joy of North America. So many times that we have believed in them, and I know that there's been some hearts that have been broken. I guess that you can say the same for Nongshim when they made certain decisions, but G2
It's
is a
like
team that
an
always
option,
manages to reinvent
and you have
themselves.
to choose
Look for
मोटा
the
और
next
छोटा
wave
क्या
of
होगा?
Valorant. Just keep
I think
innovating with incredible
मोटा,
individuals
क्योंकि मैं weight तो
and
अभी lose
just
कर
always
लूँगा.
top in the Americas region, and I think that
Give me 2
you
months.
know, the only thing
I'm
from
back in
here,
abyss,
I
babe.
am willing to sacrifice having all the Americas teams in playoffs if that means we do not get any Pacific ones, because I'm gonna have such cool week just pissing you off all the time.
Yeah, that will be very fun for me, but let's hope that doesn't
तो
happen.
आप इधर रुको, मैं वाइटी चैट देखता क्यों? इधर ही रुको भाई.
They're in the final of Masters Bangkok. This is their
Watch
best
kick, baby.
chance to lift the
Membership
trophy.
तो ली नहीं जा रही
They're
तुझसे.
Who's on the other
तो
side? It's a full Korean squad.
गरीब
T1 are the ones who
हूँ ना.
get the win. Cash your mind back. I will say, I think G2
That exclamation mark tape,
Koreans. I think they
ताकि
struggle
मैं
with the
जिम की
style
membership
that
ले
they
पाऊँ.
bring out
Thank you.
there. And I think the empirical evidence is kind of on my side here, Kukuka.
Exactly. I'm going with the underdog.
खुद को
then,
TTS.
okay?
ओए!
The times that technically G2 should be the underdog coming into this encounter. I think the face of the team for Nongshim reminds us of the brilliance that we saw at the beginning of the year. They've been very close. They have already won against G2. In fact, they haven't lost against G2. Exploiting
That's a
every
VP
single
seller.
one of the
Valorant.
weaknesses. So the changes that G2 made into their maps fell short.
बहुत सारे
against
bro अभी तो.
Nongshim that was all in
मैंने
favor,
की
all
सोर्स
in
से ले
favor,
सकते हो,
better prepared.
रूटर शॉप्स
I'm
है,
so happy to
फिर
see this Nongshim team have
अथीना
that
भी
return
है,
to form. The start of the year
फिर
was unbelievable for
बहुत
them.
सारी
They
चीजें
didn't lose
भाई.
a match in Pacific. They went to Santiago and they didn't lose a match. They couldn't have been better. It did take that dip in the middle though. The meta changed, the roles changed. They had to figure it out. But now I feel like they're finding their footing once again. But the thing is, it's not just down beyond the neon anymore. Extros is a fantastic second man in. I want to talk about Ivy as well.
Yeah,
this guy
he is
was
the man.
he was sensational for the team, and he always is. I think this is a very stacked roster that, if anything, it's probably slept on after.
वो और अथीना वाला नॉर्मली वो दोनों सेम ही प्राइस है.
I wouldn't disagree.
होगा I mean वही सेम प्राइस
I
होगा.
wouldn't disagree.
The wings were there, and they were like, "How about not?" And it's like,
Yeah, they did kind of just go, we're amazing, let's ruin it.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things was like, all right, we're
Dumby, shut up, Dumby.
the Neon that he's so good at, probably one of the best in the world. Some would say
the best.
The best in the world. And
अभी तो बहुत सारे उससे सस्ती प्राइस में मिलते हैं बहुत जगह.
They switch him back onto the Neon. Things look fantastic. Ivy also firing off as well. It is a very scary Nongshim roster that G2 have to come up against.
Artemis का डिस्ट्रॉयन के थोड़ा कंपैरिजन में मिलता है ऐसा भाई.
I'm gonna need some explaining here. You said training wins, and I thought about the scene in Mulan where she has to go and climb the tree trunk.
मेंबरशिप लेने जा रहा हूँ तो आप उस वीडियो में माइक मुंह में ले रहे हो. It's
how can we make this work? And then when it really matters here at
कौन सा वीडियो है
EWC, they
मेंबरशिप
swap
पे?
it back. They go, okay, Danby, let's go. You're back on it. And now they're ready to go. It was the plan all along. Silkanon, I never doubted you.
Listen, if Puckett was here, I would make a Dragon Ball.
Breathe!
I will save it for the next time that Nongshim play, if they are to make it out of this room. Let's take a look at the map, Vito, because it looks pretty familiar.
I mean, it's the same so far. Nongshim picking Breeze. They were very, very good on this map. A lot of A spam.
They went A.
Oh,
They went
Sunset.
A. And then they went A.
Sunset.
And then we went Sunset on the second map.
It was
I think
Breeze,
they
Sunset, and
just
Split.
literally G2 just wants revenge, it looks like.
Yeah, so
oh no,
Heaven.
that's the switch there. It will be
On the
Haven
last
closing
one,
out there, not Split.
Motor
by
face
G2.
काट रहा है.
okay, so yeah,
काटने
G2 are
दो
the
यार.
ones that make that little move. Obviously, map 3 didn't go their way in the past, so now they think they
So
have
now
a
they
little
change
bit.
it.
I think they have a better
Boom.
shot on Haven.
Win.
Yeah, I mean,
What you gonna do?
I like it. I think I always think it shows a lot of confidence when both teams run
What
back
is
the
your
same
size?
because the winning team is going, we beat you at exactly this, we can do it, and the
उसका
losing
neon
team
dumb
has
भी
gone,
हमारा
we
neon
learned
में
from that.
dumb
we know we
E.
can take you next time. So it's always a
E
nice
दबा
little
के
bit of
भागता.
mind gaming when these first two maps are going to be exactly the same. So a lot of weight goes onto the coaching staff then, in my mind. If you're going to run these games back,
Sorry.
You Kulon, why you are not doing watch parties?
if you run these games back, it really does mean that the coaching staff, from both sides, feel like they've learned from that game and will have a read now. So it's read versus read.
I expect this game to go to a third map, and I think that we all should be on the same boat, not only based on
ID दे दो काश्तर लड़की की,
matches that we've seen
please.
from them, but also
बहुत
from the form
दिनों
that we've
बाद.
seen. But to me, seriously, the most important is that Breeze. We were speaking about and laughing it off a little bit on how Nongshim just kept going
vegetarian
A,
भाई,
the massive hold that
तुम्हें नहीं
G2
लगता
had
तुम
on
धीरे-धीरे
that side of the map
गलत राह
was
पे जाते जा रहे
exploitable.
हो?
So we cannot blame
एक
them
बात
in
बताओ,
the
जब लोग
slightest.
बड़े यूट्यूबर
They
बन
have,
जाते हैं तो
however,
चैट
kept
तो
playing
पढ़ते
and got
नहीं.
another rep. They have fixed some of the mistakes. To me, still the
पढ़
one
पढ़
player to
नहीं
look at
पाते
is
इतनी
Jogamo and
स्पीड
how much
में
he's
चल
suffering
रहा होता है.
playing on
सिर्फ
that
सुपर
KO.
चैट
Baby
ही
was saying
पढ़ते
that
हैं
he was
तो
setting him up
चैट
time after time, giving
करने
him
का
his
क्या
kudos
फायदा?
for obviously playing for
चैट
the team.
बस
But at the
स्ट्रीमर्स
end
के
of the
लिए
day,
नहीं होती
I
ना.
wanna see a
चैट
Jogamo
इज
that's
फॉर
unleashed as well.
लाइक तुम
I agree.
एक दूसरे से बात करते हो, अपना ओपिनियन देते हो, रिएक्शंस देते हो. ऐसा नहीं होता ना कि चैट करना मतलब मैं स्ट्रीमर को ही कुछ बोल रहा हूँ. और जरूरी नहीं है सुपर चैट पढ़ते हैं. मैं तो ट्राई करता हूँ, मतलब मैं तो बड़ा भी नहीं हूँ, वो बात भी है. पर नहीं मिला, तुमने फॉर्म नहीं भरा था या मिला नहीं? Prediction up on Kick! Exclamation mark Kick chat. We are also live on Kick!
Because I will say, when we saw it from them again later down the bracket, I did like it a lot more. But it's all about what have you learned? Can they stop the A spam that Nongshim will almost definitely try and condition?
I also like the harbor a lot. I think that in this map, there's so much versatility that you can have with it. So many walls on the side of Nongshim. You have the Neon, you have the Phoenix, you have the Harbor, you have the Viper. It is incredibly annoying to deal with that. And that's probably why you want to go A. There's so many ways that you can segment that. But in some occasions, if Jogamo doesn't hit the first knife because of the nerves to the initiators, it kind of loses value.
I mean, the big thing I want to see from G2 is fight forward in A main.
Yeah,
if you give A main, Extros will farm the ult orbs. He will get the ult online. That's the game plan. Everybody knows it. So I don't want to see G2 sit too far back. Normally you see A being played for retake, but you can't do that against the Phoenix comp. You have to show you can beat them there. Look for that area of the map, especially in the first 6 rounds.
Agent select has been completed, but you could see Baby Bay pointing something out there with the light, so I think it'll take a little bit of time as they try to set that one up.
He actually didn't want to pick Neon.
Yeah, oh, what a misclick.
Oh, the light was in my eyes. I picked Neon. I didn't mean to. And also, Jogamo just happened to lock KO as well, and that just happened to be the same composition. We'll get you an update in just a little bit from a competitive standpoint.
I hate Jogamo जब KO खेलता है, बहुत बेकार खेलेगा.
See this one here.
I will say for me, one thing that I don't think is touched on enough in this G2 comp is the use of Astra. We've seen a couple other teams try Astra, and I do think it's a really nice fit across the map. I think on that attacker side, it unlocks B a little bit more, which is very, very important. And the
playoffs के लिए selection है, इसके बाद finals होगा.
A lot more aggressively, you can place those stars to kind of limit the attacker's movement.
Yeah, but you're speaking about the attack. They first need to get onto that attack in a healthy enough form so they can
What do you mean by अकेले?
On the board.
And जीतनी चाहिए.
For the defense,
and it's one side, bro.
Possibilities are definitely there, but the way that we're playing it, sometimes through main, sometimes through mid,
everyone knew why. Exactly my point, bro.
It's almost like you cannot blame Valorant. He really
Bulan भाई तुम्हें मिला नहीं था permission या तुमने form fill नहीं किया था?
On top of all of them.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, I think this is a map Nongshim just continually loved because they understand that A side so well. And I will say, I've been very, very impressed with Xros since it's him that took over.
100 के 150 के किसकी watching आती है, bro?
Fits him incredibly well. For those of you who don't know, before he came to Tier 1, he was a duelist guy. He played a lot of Yoru. He actually adapted across to that initiator to fit the team.
ये yes क्या आंसर है? मिला फॉर्म ही नहीं फिला या मिला नहीं? तो उसमें yes. क्या समझूं मैं इसको? Explain me, bro.
Nongshim Red Force, winners of Masters Santiago, G2 Esports.
KO is good agent, but KO खेलने वाले और just branded example के लिए check out Mr. Gulen.
Tournament, it has been 4 out of 5
True
playoff
+1
spots claimed by EMEA, and
what do you mean?
Potential so far here for America.
What do you mean by आपके निप्पल का क्या कलर है?
Finally rise up for the Pacific, who the rest of the squads did not show up in Global Esports, RRQ, and very surprisingly Paper Rex. There's only one still remaining here.
And why you are saying brown?
That breeze as we hand it on over to our casters for the call. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
क्या हो रहा है टैक? Bro, please टैक नहीं आना चाहिए. और टैक आया था.
A rematch not just from Master Santiago.
Mind Little Brown किसी ने पूछा नहीं था वैसे. What do you mean by little blackish? What do you mean by pink, Lucky Bhai?
They learned from that is the big question.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to learn there. Of course, it's a very.
Why are you supporting one side Nongshim?
That they're so quick to
Rainbow
get to the
है.
punch. Like Domby's so good, he's got so much.
मेरा normal brown है. What about you?
Multiple layers with the Harbor and the Viper, kind of cover.
By the way, chat, we are also live on Kick. Exclamation mark Kick. और उधर prediction वगैरह डाल सकते हो तुम. Reply नहीं आया. Possible नहीं है. Reply आता ही अगर reject होता है तो भी आता है. और अगर तुम्हारा हुआ तो भी आता है.
I still look towards this Astra to get more
तुम चमन हो.
For this new G2 comp,
वापस फिल करना चाहिए था. उसके डिस्कॉर्ड पे जाके मॉड से पूछना चाहिए था. कुछ करना चाहिए था. मिल जाता तुम्हें. आराम से मिल जाता तुम्हें शायद. अगर तुम इसकी बात कर रहे हो. सच भाई आपका नाम थोड़ा क्रेजी है. बट इसके बाद अभी प्लेऑफ्स के सिलेक्शन ही है. ये फाइनल्स नहीं है. इसके बाद फाइनल्स होगा. G2 is Moteki Dambi.
G2 though.
Watch this round. Nongshim winning one side.
Slide across Leaf, playing this very cautiously, carefully, and absolutely annihilates them. 3 kills bounds, only Xros able to peel 1 back, and now Ivy, all of a sudden, the last one standing. 0 point not to connect with a swing out. He will be overwhelmed and taken down. Jogamo able to find the second kill as G2 find the opening pistol.
It's a good read. Just remembering and looking into the past that they don't check that angle. They don't check that quarter. And on top of that, I mean, Leaf, absolutely brilliant in those shots. That is not easy to do, even when you're offered the time. Full. That third one.
Clean, clean, clean. Big round win. Got to jumpstart things here for G2. Should be leading into a pretty easy 2-0 start for them. Good amount of firepower here as Baby Bang just looking to take space.
ये लोग एंगल क्यों नहीं क्लियर करते सारे?
Only one bandit invested here.
उन्हें G2 पे लगा. G2 ही जीता पहला राउंड bro.
Who is a real menace on a lot of maps against G2 last time. Faltered.
मेरा मैं गलत तो दिखा एक बार.
But Baby Bay, tuck right in.
Zero MX
Smoke,
Jinx.
and they're kind of ready for it. They're at least going to spam him out of there, but didn't really take too much damage at all, so RB suffers quite a bit more.
They're down to 46. Space still looking to be taken. Sliding out of that, through that wall rather, and Valen will.
इससे कौन जाता है bro?
Clinton ready to come through. Gravwell to try to hold Ivy in position. He can't quite make that bandit sing the same way, so does end up getting taken down. Pole position for a flawless retake here. RG2, his Baby Bay will be able to finish the job. It's sort of RB and X-Rolls just with the classic isn't able to find too much value there at that range.
ये पक्का है इसको support कर रहा है.
We'll stop it from being a flawless, but Trent only one not really bringing a weapon into this outside of the Sheriff, so Diffuse to come in and G2 start things off hot.
Yeah, they're looking really well drilled right now.
यार मैंने
done some timings.
यस भाई मत करो. Prediction दे दो वोटा भाई मैंने दिया था but अभी
those lurks with Ivy.
Okay, be honest. Just this हिसाब से G2 दोनों राउंड जीती है. पहला राउंड लकी था, सेकंड राउंड बाई था. Why didn't G2 have a more potential?
2 times in one event. G2.
I mean, but not better than Nongshim.
Very good.
So it's gonna be a 7.
Ability to adapt.
5 Nongshim 7.
3-0 already.
5 G2 or maybe 1-2 round निकल गए तो I can be wrong. One side हो सकता है.
Yeah, I mean maybe a little bit of a warm up for him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if he gets one more kill, he's already halfway to his kill total from the last time they played on this map. So
the chamber is a little bit different than Neon.
What about fit picks?
So there's some adjustments to be made. Quick little walk.
Bonus round of G2.
Oh, sorry. G2 a lot of comfort and a lot of information. This is still going to be an A-side lean from Nongshim, especially as they do hear that drone. So players now starting to get in transit. Ivy trying to watch.
Watch this round. Nongshim winning.
Cuts him off for now.
Flawless attack निकालेंगे. पूरी side में दिया है.
Double doors. Stop that Viper from being able to flank through. For now, though, site will be taken. The plan to come in. Drugs previously used, won't be able to find much of anything there, but Ivy not winning the fight. Leaf is able to take him down. Early advantages again for G2.
And Valen gets spammed up. But G2 maybe just going to have to try to play for a few exits here. They've got an opportunity if they can find a pick.
Angles देखो साहब
exactly where Jogamo is. Francis is able to find the one. The double swing's going to be coming in, but Jogamo not fast enough to find that punish. So X-Raw still going to be good for one before getting taken down, but
as I told you,
still good damage found.
I mean, yeah.
To get on to this ASAP if they want to have any chance of winning this one out. But Leaf now knows that it's going to be over, so we'll just get taken down. We'll see if he can find anything additional in the back of this, but he will not. 2 players surviving. Still good damage for G2, but Nongshim get on the board.
Yeah, so even though you're playing a
bit of also playing here, honest camp, कल ना कल watch party कर रहे शायद chat हम.
Was how important it's going to be for G2 to not give up those easy A hits or just kind of have plans around it. You're playing for retake very difficult against this Nongshim comp.
नहीं आ अभी तक.
In particular because of the Phoenix makes it really
कितने
tricky
साल
sometimes
के हो आप?
when you're getting flashed.
I can tell you. But पहले ये बताओ कैसे कितने लगा लगता हूँ तुम्हें?
It's going to be X-Ross with his ult coming into this 4th round. It's going to be the outlaw there for Baby Bay.
Watch party के लिए permission क्यों चाहिए? उनका content use करने की permission होती है.
RB and Ivy. So here's Baby Bay hoping to find that lurking player from the side of Nongshim, but actually they leave Francis here as the lurk, and he's kind of got his hands full. He can't really clear too much space. The recon goes pretty deep.
What do you mean by 30, 45, 40?
I think probably pretty aware. They have to try something a little bit different. There's so much util here at the door. Lock can be absorbed.
Running back through. Ivy, however, going to be taken down. That snake bite from Leaf is able to find him.
By says bro.
Kill to come in, ult to expire.
G2.
Looking forward, finds RB. Down, be dead. X-Ross now needing the rescale forward, but as these walls fall, so too shall he. It's Francis.
1v3?
Just the one more kill.
Bro,
he's wary about this flank, but can't really do anything about it. Jogamo has the jump. 5-1-1 on this KO, and 3-1 now on the scoreboard.
Yeah, really impressive stuff already from G2, showing that they're willing to contest that A main a little bit more and have good ideas on how to hold the B executes.
सब लोग आपके पेट का size क्यों बोल रहे हैं?
Relying a little bit too much on the run it back that it can clear a lot of space. There's just so many smokes at the front of the site there, and Ivy just tries to disrespect the util and Maybe it was the decay, maybe it was a spam shot while he was walking through. That snake bite goes down to it, so you're back onto an eco.
Shot, trying to up the pace. Absolutely denies. Pumps the brakes forward. Giacomo back up forward for another extra kill, but will end up getting taken down. Weapon potentially to be grabbed. RB will be able to slink forward. Takes that Vandal into hand. Hurts away as the Nebula
Eco da you by Eco da, not GG. Eco da.
Looking to try to spot someone, and Ivy will give them a glimpse.
And they opt not to challenge him this time.
Omba UPS क्यों नहीं लेते आप? No think it's necessary. Budget भी तो होना चाहिए. और मैं रेंट पे रहता हूँ bro, इतना बहुत RR भी होता है shift वगैरह का.
Gonna have to group up. They need to make sure that this hit goes
बड़ा भाई कभी बुरा मत मानना इस जो ना just joking. No worries bro.
You don't have the brute force of Dombi there to lead the charge.
Eco है यार, जल्दी खत्म करो. Noctua not winning this round, please. Next round we try.
Baby Bay about to be under some pressure in this time. That no scope not going to be able to connect. Ivy barrel stuffing is able to find that headshot now. Can take that outlaw into hand. Leaf, the only one that would be vulnerable to the one shot. Push forward though. It's going to be Trent taking that contact. Takes him down. No damage to be suffered. Two players to try to hold the line here for Nongshim.
Possible है क्या? गलती से किसी ने ghost mode on कर दिया.
Their favor, but it's another kill for Leaf with a snake bite. He has the follow-up as well. He is on fire already.
हैं?
As G2
Custom खेल रहे cheats on होता है. किसी ने ghost mode on कर दिया तो. मेरे साथ हुआ था एक बार.
Do we see a timeout called?
ये early access time पे हुआ था.
I think you're gonna have to talk here. Pretty
ghost mode on करके घूम गया था भाई.
Do you want to try to take some more aggressive A main fights? But G2's already shown that they're willing to contest that space, use some of their flashes to try to make sure that
matches में होता है.
it's not just going to be a free run into the front of A.
Visit में नहीं, true पता है, but एक बार मेरे साथ हुआ था. जैसे नियॉन लेके माउस बटन स्क्रॉल व्हील से जंप करते करते जा रहा था और स्क्रॉल व्हील का बटन मेरा घोस्ट वाला था.
No command for Jog. RB's ult and Francis is ult available. So
यार सिर्फ UPS से कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा ना. I also need वो और इन्वर्टर वाला. What a swing bro.
He's trying to take down Leaf before maybe they can plant his feet, but
also जब मैं नया PC लूंगा दहेज में तब उस ससुर को बोलूंगा साथ में इन्वर्टर और UPS भी ले दो.
I knew that window was going to be clear as well.
क्योंकि ऐसे तो मेरा बजट कभी होने नहीं वाला PC का. दहेज में ही लेना पड़ेगा. I mean gifts में.
As Reckoning not quite in the range of that null
Dahej,
command, so
sorry
he's
bro,
able to send out the wall.
Gift देके ना ससुर शादी का.
He's going to go chasing forward, try to catch them off guard here perhaps.
Oh, timing.
Three swings, Jogamo will end up falling. The null command now expired, so no res to be had. Francis able to find Leaf, Trent peeling one back down.
Oh, huge flash.
But Nongshim looking like they're finding their footing, and X-Ross starting to warm up a little bit more.
Shot, bro.
Little transfer over to the side, cleans up Fallon. As they will find their second round win.
आपको भी दहेज मिलेगा. What do you mean, bro? आपको भी
oppressive it is to try to play retake against this comp. Yes, you have the comfort.
तुम क्या गिफ्ट्स दोगे? मैं इतना बड़ा गिफ्ट दूं उनको लिए भाई.
Next to Orange, but
काजू कतली का बॉक्स लेके जाऊंगा ना bro.
A lot of value there. Nice little start though to isolate Ivy, take him out of the round. Give yourself that 5-4
वैसे आपको तो शायद दहेज देना पड़ेगा ना.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? Still going to be carrying over a bunch of balls.
दहेज गंदी चीजें मत बोलो. Gifts.
Francis still holding on to the Hunter's Fury.
One भी खींची का. ओए language bro. 150 नहीं हूँ मैं.
A lot of their ults too.
बताऊंगा नहीं, but हूँ तो नहीं मैं 150.
See if he's not in a position to drop it early, so happy to maybe think about it as a retake option. Still G2.
आपके वाईडी वीडियो से कितना बन जाता है? प्रितांशु भाई आप फॉलो नहीं करते यार किक विक पे इतना. मैं यूट्यूब किक पे या ट्विच पे, पहले ट्विच भी करता था मैं. अपना पूरा वाईडी का इनकम दिखाया हूँ कितनी बार. तुम रो देते यार प्रितांशु भाई. 1000 रुपए फेंक के मारते मुंह पे. पूछो किक वाले को पता है. मैं देखा था. देखो यू भाई.
Aren't too sure. They're looking for some of those aggressive push-outs. Seen them couple rounds now from G2.
So Johnny bhai
being very cautious, making sure that Ivy's not in a position where he's going to get just dusted on his own.
Start the ready.
ये क्या flash है bro?
No, will be tabled for now. As X-Ross sprinting around the back of side alongside Dambi, just scouting as much as he possibly can, but nothing to be seen. Don't know that there. Oh my God!
He is
what a lucky shot, man!
To find the plant, but what in the hell is that?
The look on Valent's face.
I mean, yeah, he just got away with murder.
कोई बेबी को बताएगा 10 सेकंड का होता है?
Hunter's Fury sent the blind there, but X-Ross to cover keeps him
वो
protected
Phoenix
for now.
body
Jogamo strafing across that molly. Cleans up too. Francis now. That Hunter's Fury, a lot of weight going to be put on his shoulders with this one. Snake bite sent
How
previously.
the fuck he Phoenix volley में walk करके flash pop करके दो को मारा?
The bursts coming through the hold to begin. Spray over to the one and Ivy will connect on all three.
Time नहीं था वैसे, but okay, okay.
Ivy was an absolute monster.
Phoenix volley shit भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? Phoenix volley का कितना crazy
but that is a massive way
damage होता है.
Get right back into this game.
Yeah, I mean, you could really see the thought process from Nongshim in this round. It's make sure that nobody's going to be able to get those lurks really established. Why? So you have that Hunter's Fury, a safe position for it to cover that post plant. So, you know, Nongshim, a team that's well known for their, you know,
देखो chat G2 का
pseudo WP style, right? They're going to come at you with Dambi. They know how to slow down. They know how to take a pause, and they know why and when.
It's 4-4, buddy. It's 4-4 definitely.
For a damn long time, so you best believe.
Don't you think तुम्हारा eco है तो तुम्हें Viper की ult वाली side push करनी चाहिए?
Dambi this time slow creep up, but another flash at the ready.
Oh, that's going to be the exchange. Here's Dambi hits the transfer. The cleanup too. Chogamo will be able to find a shutdown with that stinger. The weapon maybe a bit out of grasp. Wants to maybe try to recover that, but instead will end up falling to the wayside as Trent similarly going to be caught in mid. Ivy starting to get these lurks going. As he scales forward and will be able to intercept.
Why VCT player guns work different than ours?
For Nongshim as they tie it up 4-4.
And this is.
तुम्हारा नाम है Plat Smurf.
Yes, weaker
by the way.
I get it.
Sorry यार, तुम तो flight ticket भी sponsor करने वाले हो ना 4 साल बाद. Sorry bro.
Actually, can't stop it.
उनका account direct होता है, right वाला होता है ना, तो maybe बताओ.
But yeah, look at this. I mean, just ridiculous. Just sliding on in.
G पे नजर लगा दी. हाँ.
Tough one. Yeah. I know G2 has to feel like they might have had a moment where if they could have killed Dambi there, maybe it could be a different round. Maybe you can get that thrifty to go.
Zero ping bro. Ping से इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. मतलब पड़ता है. But अगर तुम्हें 20 पिंग आ रही है और सामने वालों को भी 20 आ रही है तो इतना नहीं पड़ेगा.
Well for Baby Bay, but for the moment, I mean, it's being avoided. Nongshim have just forgotten that the B side exists.
Yes.
Try to go for it the
one time. एक भी round B नहीं गए ना ये लोग 8 में से.
Okay. Well, let's just keep hitting A over and over again.
If they change this to just a one-site map, Nongshim would be perfectly fine with it. Like, they would just be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We agree. B-site, why? Who needs that? Although they might be rotating back this time because I think they figured out it's quite a heavy stack.
उनको लगेगा B fake, A fake हो रहा है.
They're trying to make them think they
नहीं, but वो लोग rotate नहीं कर रहे. They have read also.
Knows better. I'm a little bit worried about Baby Bay. Look where Ivy's gotten to. They have no idea. They have no
मजाक था यार Plat Smurf भाई, मजाक था यार. Sorry यार.
Unless he goes like this.
Yeah.
Baby Bay. They have to hit A now. Oh my God, 140.
Gonna be headshot on that push and Jogamo. Right up in between the pyramids. Finds it. Push through, and it's going to be Jaw coming away with 3. Shuts them all down on entry, and Nongshim able to gain the lead for themselves.
Yeah, I really like G2's approach so far here on Breeze. And why? Because it plays
how the fuck G2 is winning?
Like how they used to play Breeze with the Harbor comp in that they throw all this util at the chokes, right?
Look
There's
at
the flash,
this
there's the
Phoenix
shock dart.
flash.
There's probably an Astra util in there sometimes as well. And then they're aggressively hitting you with a counterpunch while you're trying to make your execute. This is something I really like.
You कहाँ पे by the way? Chat वो कौन सी जगह पे था वो box वाला?
Kind of got some new ideas as well baked into this to really shut down Nongshim. So finally, gonna have to consider other parts of the map.
No, it's all a ruse. It's all to try to make them think that they're going to be, make them think that they've rediscovered.
The comp they have is better on this KO Phoenix.
Knife only catches on Francis, but now you're seeing 2 guns, so Now as G2, you should be like, okay, they're coming this way again, surely.
मेरा नेट इतना स्लो है कि 2 राउंड पीछे चल रहा था मैं 60.
I mean, you have no idea.
And they've given up the space. That's why Trent's getting back over to Ness. Would suspect that he's going to be maybe trying to drone out of that position, but the strike.
Oh, by the way, chat, एक good news दूं मैं. कल मैं गया था बाहर, मैं पानी वानी में फंसा था. मैं क्या गया था पता है? कैट अडॉप्ट की मेरे दोस्त ने उसको, जहाँ से मैंने टफी को अडॉप्ट किया था वही शेल्टर से उसने कैट अडॉप्ट की. क्रेजी ब्रो, 1 महीने की थी वो.
Stun will connect, but Jogamo going to be put down on the floor. The res can come in and is. Balance able to find that, but there's a backstab. Rex arriving out in the mid. He's able to find that kill. Now suddenly it's just Trent.
They can't lose now, right?
Nice. He looks for a little bit more, but
5-5 इतना क्लोज कैसे जा रहा है? एक चैट भी देखते हैं भाई, सारी चैट पढ़ा हूँ मैं.
Yeah, so actually this does end up kind of working, but also G2 loses a bunch of information control on the map, trying to make these aggressive moves early, and Nongshim's able to take just a short pause to use it against them.
Cat
kitten मतलब
female थी.
With some of the adjustments being made, RB again finding another little micro change in some of their macro.
थरकी बाय कहाँ गए? थरकी बाय सो गए यार, वो पानी में डूब रहे हैं वो.
Putting in a lot of good prep for today.
ट्रेन ढूंढ रहे हैं.
Going to be on op duty in mid again, this time up from window.
Just when the spikes started inching further up cannons. It'll drift
back into the warranty के साथ.
Don't worry. Surely this time they'll buy it.
Ivy has to be wary.
It's a tough spot to be in for Baby.
आज मोटेटो मुझे नहीं आ रहा है. क्या है वो? अपना पानी में डूब रहे वो.
For a full speed swing, but
ट्रेन ढूंढ रहे हैं.
Immediately is pivoting over. That's 0
point. Oh, nah.
Quite a bit and balanced on it again. This time will be counter spam. Fragment will fly to stop the
मोटाटो के नाम से गोन टिप्ड 50 रुपीज. मुझे आपके गांड को पीनट बटर लगाकर उसे चटना है.
I suspect that was going to be a big part of the plan to try to take this site.
Yeah, so Nongshim's going to try to send an extra player over with Ivy this time, create the extra angle. May work a treat.
The blue
really
family friendly,
yeah. But that was a really nice recon dart. It slowed him completely down. Couldn't clear it.
I mean, the overdrive's just gone now, but Ivy finds the timing through mid doors. Jogamo going to be struck down. Trent
official, yep.
Hair off from being able to find
अबे मैं बताता हूँ, एक बार मिलने तो confirmation तो आ जान दो.
2v4
दर्शन भाई.
in position, but given the weapon investment,
confirmation आ जान दो, मैं बताता हूँ. check करो क्या?
To give this one up. Leaf is not coming to the rescue. He knows that this is going to be a save. Babyface just trying to see if he can find a pick and then rotate out. If they find out where he is, I can see Domby sprinting right at him, so he will keep it quiet. Drift away. Nongshim will gain the lead.
Round Nongshim 6-6.
Yeah, so
यार,
I mean,
मैं बोला था 7-5 Nongshim by the way, right? अभी possible है, right? If Nongshim win one more round, my prediction is, bro, I'm no more curse.
Take a pause, make them rethink their ideas, then eventually go back to A once you've kind of maybe confused them a little bit. But it's sending that extra layer.
PTS वाला is the हाँ ना bro.
On point there. Regardless.
Ew.
You know, Nongshim round around making little micro adaptations, adjustments.
तब भी मैं बोलूँ इतना शांत.
G2 again tried.
ओए आज रात को क्या खेले मैं खुद सोच रहा हूँ, बताओ तुम बताओ.
Lose Valen quickly. And they just
Motato and Shanks curse the team with their jinx.
Overdrive, sure. There's so much more.
Nah bro, I'm not the jinxer guy. देखो सेकंड राउंड एक भी अल्टी नहीं है कोई भी टीम पे, बस एक हार्बर अल्ट है, कोई अल्ट आ ही नहीं सकती. वेट, वो लोग हार्बर अल्ट करके पुश करने वाले हैं.
Pauses any alarm bells? No. G2 holding the line.
There's the reckoning. Leaf going to be blinded up, but still is able to find down.
Still got one.
Exhaust for the turn to the side. Gets that kill. Blazewell now going to be situated. Molly into the Nebula, just to try to make sure that everything is cleared out.
Sands kill होना मेरे पीछे में चलेगी नहीं वो.
Spike can be brought forward to be planted, but they're still taking their time with this one. Nongshim.
Scribble खेले यार, Scribble तो time pass गेम है. ऐसे नहीं कोई गेम बताओ.
His walls are only going to last so long.
How did he flash him, bro?
Goes for it now. Francis to try to scale forward. X-Ross taken down. Baby Bay able to find the kill, but a quick peek and a quick kill. Francis finds the headshot, gets some more damage. Baby Bay down to a sliver. 5 health remaining on that Neon now. Jogamo out from...
बहुत aggressive चला गया था, I think वो.
Francis. Just put himself on an island. Out of util now. Nongshim are just going to have to win this with the rifles. Jogamo spotting the one. RB trying to collect that elimination. Can't quite do it. Jump up over the half wall. Noise made. Trent knows exactly where he is. A swap of the guns to dive forward. The swing out is all to play distraction.
And
I
spin 7-5!
Nongshim managed to make this a 7-5 half in their
India to
favor.
खेला पूरा
they've
complete
got
किया.
some legs on that B site too.
तेरे पे already पड़ी है ना साले.
This one, able to get going. Even though it looked like maybe Leaf was just gonna close the door on him, but
well played bro. Starting के 2 round, 3 round देख के लग नहीं रहा था, पता है 7-5 end up करेगी. भाई ये round देखना.
A preview. This is the opening pistol where Leaf pretty sick bandit
That second half prediction.
And a good start here, and obviously a much better defender side than we saw last time.
Oh, for sure.
Because they didn't win a single round.
Yeah, I mean, there's a hell of a lot of improvements here for G2, but still curious about, with this run back, with Nongshim continuing to just hit this A site over and over again, finding more and more success from it, and we didn't get to see a timeout call at all from Josh RT. Decided to just let it ride. Granted, from the defender side, this isn't a bad scoreline. We need to see a really impactful attack now, if that's going to be justified.
It's got to be better than what we saw last time, because they only got 5 rounds on their attack side in the previous matchup. So, yes, I think from what I've seen on this defender side, I think from Josh's perspective, I'd be pretty confident that, hey, my boys are following the game plan pretty well. It seems like they have a pretty good read on their opponents.
Nongshim na?
Yeah, some rounds in there maybe you'd like to have back for
Nongshim
sure.
ना? Bro, Nongshim is
there
winning.
There is a sense of the game plan, and it seems like they're pretty locked in.
कौन बोल रहा था comms अच्छा है उन लोगों का? Phoenix, KO, ये वो. You just need a aim. You just need a strats, bro. एक तो ये एक तो मैंने.
G2 can find that second pistol here on the map.
ये मैंने आज नई अंडरवेयर पहनी है. वो हो रहा है.
Or maybe his timeout button's broken.
They have attack comms still, bro. Watch.
You just blame Alex. It's the same coach.
क्यों दर्शन भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा इसलिए?
His fault.
For G2, a bit of comfort.
कैसा रहा तुम्हारा 5-man game दर्शन भाई वाला?
Going to be feeling relieved. You're not going to be feeling truly comfortable at all until you're through this series with the win.
Yeah.
Loser goes home. The winner will be advancing forward into the playoffs. On the big stage.
I mean, if you can get this map to go, you got to be feeling real good about that sunset.
Oh yeah.
Do not like the way that Nongshim played it. Do not like their agent comp on it. But we'll see. Maybe they made changes. I hope. My hope of hopes. See a little bit more consistency. Francis clear the drone and under a ton of pressure just says nope, not even worth it. I got tagged by a dart. They're throwing stuff out.
भाई उसको कितना पीछे धक्का मारा है देखो. पूरा स्पॉन तक पुश करवाया बे. पूरा सिटी कंट्रोल है देखो. Chill got one is good.
Overwhelmed. That's out of bridge. Fallon cleans up down B. Now 3 players versus 4.
Pick one from the 2 tip 50 rupees. आपको मुझे गांड देनी है या टफी की गांड लेनी है?
Now they're completely surrounded.
क्या पिक करोगे? बोलो बोलो.
मैं तुम्हें बैन करना पिक करूंगा ब्रो.
Ivy will fall on RB now has to do it all. G2 looking
मैं तुम्हें बैन करना ज्यादा अच्छा पिक करूंगा ब्रो.
Right back into this to tie things up. At 7-7, they can just close out a clean anti-eco.
Oh, imagine.
Solid tap there from RB, but it's a matter of time before one of the players will find him. It's going to be Trent. As G2 now just 1 round away.
देखो मल्टीप्लेयर गेम बताओ.
A real shot in this map.
कर रहा तो पिक नहीं किया तो चुप साले.
A very different look to G2 here today. And a lot of different ideas. They're being much more proactive on the map. And that's really catching Nongshim off guard at times. 2 players coming up towards bridge there, absolutely unexpected. You wouldn't think, maybe they'll send 1. 2 like that, especially a G2. I think, they're a team that likes to play that fundamental set up crossfires on the site.
वो तो innocent है, tough ही ना, वही तो bro.
Today, come to match firepower with firepower, and I am all about
Attack side map पे 7-5 is normal, don't you
This
think?
time Gamble stack on to A, looking to be correct for now.
I think Nongshim will win, bro. पता नहीं अभी पिस्टल निकाला है. Second round maybe buy ये तो of course, but 7-7, but
Ivy by this time. No,
I feel Nongshim will win. I'm not saying one side जीतेगी अभी, but close जाएगा, but Nongshim will win.
To explore elsewhere, at least fake back for a brief little moment. Sure that there's no deep flank through mid. Leaf starting to stray away. Join in with the rest of the team.
I feel like that dart and response should make you change directions here.
Stun out on X-Ross, but got the cove situated. Pushes forward, a couple right clicks going to be sent out. They know that somebody's going to be playing up close. 40 seconds
But
remaining.
there is
It
a
looks like that's
chance.
going to be the pivot call now for
अब तो
G2.
पक्का हारेगी Nongshim.
Rerouting
नहीं
over to B,
भाई,
where
देख
for the moment it's still just
देख बाबे,
the walkout in the
देख.
mid.
Oh नहीं
Immediately going to be dispatched as Leaf finds that kill, and they say, well, we got one here, so let's just go right back into A.
But इनका तो Nongshim का ये save round है.
Defensive hold going to be significantly weaker. As X-Ross, he didn't check to the side.
Oh,
he was ready to try to shut down the crunch from mid, and he ends up getting caught by Baby Bay. He should have been able to have that kill for free. That would have been a bulldog.
Okay, no Tuffy tipped 50 rupees. Okay, Tuffy नहीं.
Misses the opportunity, and now
दर्शन की गांड. अब पिक करो मुझे डोज या उसकी लोगे.
Basically needs 2 kills.
और गे.
I'm gay.
That just feels very unlikely.
No, it's pretty difficult.
लेने देने में दोनों तीनों लड़के ही है.
And die to the spike.
और पूछ रहा है और
mid-round here from G2.
मतलब तुम वो देखो माइका स्टॉप टाइपिंग रैंक वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूं मैं.
Nongshim pulled the trigger on it just a little bit too soon. I think they actually could have had G2
वही तो कह रहा हूं.
for just a little bit longer. Or at least done a
दो
lot of
पैसे के
damage
लिए
to
क्या
him.
क्या करना पड़ता है नहीं ब्रो. इसको मैं बैन दे देता, बट जस्ट टू लेट यू नो गाइस, तुम ये जो टीटीएस करते हो इसमें मेरे को मैं किसी को बैन नहीं दे सकता. मेरे को पता नहीं है कौन कर रहा है.
Valen, I'm probably going, ooh, I almost
यो माइका ये देखो गोल्ड डिगर. माइका इसको देखो, यूवी को बिलो प्लेयर्स को गोल्ड डिगर. उसको अभी भी रेंट पे चाहिए, फ्री में रहना है घर में, इसी चाहिए.
Toy with some different ideas. Now, Nongshim's strategy here today continues to be gamble stack.
Just stack up.
Just gamble.
Going for it
The
again.
important round for Nongshim, by the way. Very important round for Nongshim.
Rush out, but and now the lean back over to A, where it's just RB alone.
अकेला क्यों है हर बार? साइड खाली क्यों छोड़ा? They are playing on retake A पे. Might they have a good strat? Retake.
G2 free to scale. Swing of the elbow. Nothing there. No one home. Nongshim now getting ready to have the bad news.
ये क्या smoke है?
Hear the sprint forward from Baby Bay, and RB just has to try to stay tucked back.
It's got to be full retake now, and I mean, yeah, you've got 4 coming from
Most of the
spawn.
भाई मेरे को
You
पता
may
है.
be able to just kind of.
Trent hears all this.
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals you.
That's so many footsteps.
He know. He know. How he know? How he know कि वहाँ बंदा है?
Meanwhile, RB was still able to find an elimination as well.
He pre-fired, bro. इसको भी पता है, तब पता है.
RB still comes away with another before finally getting taken down. Her ball fully connecting with a swing a little bit late. Jogamo
my God, the cross.
IGL protected, at least for the moment. This Jogamo
Ivy
gets this into a 1v1. Ivy sprinting, tapping, the swing coming in, and Jogamo does it again. The 4K to take them back into the lead and convert the bonus. G2
wanna win this game, bro. Win this map at least.
Oh, and a huge glow up on the KO for Jog. His flashes have been really, really good, but the gunplay has been even better today for him. He looks so comfy on the KO.
Bro, पहली बात, why I said Jogamo bad in KO, क्योंकि इससे पहले की गेम देखी थी G2 की, कितना गंदा खेला था वो, कितना गंदा खेला था वो KO पे. That's why I say
up the pace, not going to go for the more precautionary play against the Thrifty. That could have cost them everything. But Trent barely able to stabilize and take down.
And second game वो Neon खेला था और बहुत अच्छा खेला था.
At least the one passed over. Trying to assess where they want this to go. They will Leave it in the hands of Extros after all.
तू भी तो नियॉन पे हक रहा है, इसका मतलब तू भी बैड नियॉन पे.
Looking into spawn to see if anybody's out there before they could turn their attention back towards the site. Turns out that's where all of Nongshim is.
मैच करते तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देखना इज गुड आइडिया यार. वो नहीं होता कि अगर तुम रोमांटिक मूड में और बीच में रोमांटिक गाना बज जाए तो मूड बन जाएगा, वही बात होगी ना. पढ़ाई के टाइम मेरी स्ट्रीम.
Jump through. Balin just dancing around this. He's able to find Francis in there.
What is happening? No time. X-Ross and T.
Hearing the footsteps, but know that this is going to be over. Takes down Jogamo, but nothing more to be found. Looked like it was going to be the Thrifty confirmed, but G2 still stabilized. One player surviving.
Commerce.
They're still now up 9-7.
Delta Force में stream नहीं कर पाता. I played. मैं खेलता हूँ कभी. I have a Delta.
So aggressive post plant, willing to take some risks, willing to make fast counter moves. Now this time Nongshim on this eco does something that you see all the time. Turns up the tempo, tries to go for the big swarm. Nongshim actually
timeout needed.
Finally, someone does.
पहला टाइम आउट है इस टीम का.
You're coming into a big buy as well. You're potentially going to have that operator for Dombi. So some things that certainly Silkenon wants to talk about.
तो ना इस डालो भाई. Easy.
Let's go back to the game plan here, guys, with how we usually play our defense.
Just to
keep maybe Dombi.
अबे कोई multiplayer chill game type bro.
Split it up 2-2. Viper front of B. Everybody else over towards A. And maybe somewhere a floating player out there like Francis.
One of the things that they've
मायका तुम्हारी chat देख के चली गई bro.
With Dombi in particular is using that operator, but
जो कि मैं no duel what the fuck. हाँ ना bro, ये breeze पे KO ही खेलता है वो. मैं बहुत मेगा खेल लिया bro.
I think it still isn't fully comfortable for them and for him. I mean, as
human fall flat
with it the other day, it's still not something he's.
Well, I mentioned it. They have it now.
Yeah. I figured it'd be coming here in this round. But I think it's hard on the attacker side too. Like you want Dombi to just be getting in their faces.
Oh, on that side, sure.
Yeah. But here, this is the first time they've had money for it.
Let's see if he's going to be able to find value, because for now, G2 completely avoiding it. They are going to go into the heavier stack side of this map.
Yep, 3 लोग हैं उधर. But Viper का smoke भी है सामने.
Smokes in mid to try to deny info over to Nongshim, but Nongshim went 3-2 from the get-go.
Oh, well. Hell of a shot from Francis to start things off. Shuts down Baby Bay right as the null command comes through.
What was that shot, man?
To clear a neutral win as Francis going to be further spotted out. Fragment over to backside. Another going to be layered in. Those flashes at back
was
pillar.
That flash?
And hold his own, but X-Ross getting the spot out, relays that over immediately. And Dombi will be able to find value, catches Leaf on that deep lurk. G2 for now. Looking to be held at base.
RB got 2. Where? When?
Cleans him up.
Oh, वो pick करके मारा.
X-Ross killed through the ult. Still on board for
what a weird wall था ये इसका.
Back into this game, and
हर बार का कितना weird wall था वो.
So flawless round confirmed. Nongshim once again just one round behind G2.
Yeah, the op really doesn't mean much in this round. It's more that Nongshim just sticks to their early round read, the 3-2
Let's
setup.
for by exclamation mark kick मैं story games वगैरह मतलब different game try करता हूँ kick
so
पे.
much of that entry power denied. You need that
neon. RB minimap spam. हाँ ना.
And to have him just
be
minimap
spam किया वो.
That slows you down so much because you know that snake bite and some of the other utils is going to be following.
You want to play in big 2026? Exactly my point.
For you to make entry. You're only running the single duelist as G2. Nongshim runs double.
मैं chat पढ़ रहा था वैसे मैं नहीं बोल रहा था
खेलने को. One of those two. As you as G2
Zero Agent वाले
really have the same comfort. We're going to try again though, a little bit faster this time.
Two players on the side of the side. The drop down from Baby Bay. Spotted here. As Francis
full backside control.
Able to find that opening kill. G2 happen, but RB swoops around from behind, is able to find one.
Oh.
Trust Dad leaves RB all alone now. A 1v3.
Come on, bro. Eco.
Now down to 5. G2 trying to find the timing on that catch. He managed to make it happen. Gets the reload and swing out. Balin has the headshot. G2 with a thrift. Staying off Nongshim once again. as they reach double digits.
This is all Valen for me, and it's the play call at the beginning of the round. We're just going to turn up the tempo. They're not going to be ready for the fast B hit. It's the last thing they're going to expect based on all the conditioning we've shown so far. It's like we're either going A
who is the
or we're doing a
most
delayed hit B.
disciplined team in
They just
VCT.
turn on the Jets. Well, sort of. They go in there quick, I
Not
should say.
PRX, of course.
Get some space, have a good flash to clear the back of that space. RB almost plays spoiler.
Oh boy, this is a glass cannon and damage, but the peek in the mid.
Well,
all of G2 are there, and he cannot find the shot. Jogomo taking him down. Baby Bay, however, not going to be clearing the corner. Suspecting that Oppa could be playing a long curveball out, but Jogomo just dances back up behind the door, is able to dodge that out. Francis will have it on the trade with that Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, Ivy on the cannons.
What was his
going to be taken down, and so far the crunch
What
looks
was
decent,
that
but then they overstep. RB's pushing past his own wall.
a tough read now for G2. Cleared so many players here. Like, is this actually free? It is not.
Francis needs to win that one. He's going to win them both. Leaf and Trent will get taken down. The op can be recovered. And Nongshim will spare their blushes a bit. It still ended up being a bit of a nail-biter for them, but they scraped by with the round
What
win.
was that Harbor Peak, chat?
Tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think doubling down on the fast pace makes a lot of
What a
sense
shot
because you take down that operator so quick. But then Baby Bay doesn't fully clear the corner. I think there's a little bit of confusion because of that. He checked it, but he didn't look far enough to his right.
Much better W's यार अभी आजकल वही चल रहा है. I didn't play well from like एक week के ऊपर से well नहीं खेला मैं तो.
The previous round. Well, he's just gonna dive on in.
Sending it now.
Yo, please इसको कोई बताओ neon का 10 second का होता है.
Sends out a shot. Might have been a bit of a misclick there either way. It's a drone and will have that neon rerouted. Meanwhile, Ivy trying to hold forward with a full blind, going to be connecting as he backpedals away. Gets that snake bite out. It's still going to be 2 kills going over to G2. RB only able to find Valen. But Ivy again looking to try to refill this space.
Ivy shot.
Catches Trent. Can he find Baby Bay? No, he cannot.
Okay.
That elimination to come through. The overdrive.
देखो इसको पता है कि नियॉन का 10 सेकंड का है बट ही स्लाइड वो स्लाइड क्यों नहीं किया ब्रो? Why didn't he just slide? उसमें स्लाइड था राइट अल्ट का?
Huge shot there from Baby
Why didn't he slide bro?
Very well, may have saved the round.
I think if you're G2, messing the pit here even might be good enough to go for.
अरे background voice
have
मतलब?
3 more ultimates to work with going into the next round.
Yeah, I think it's pretty worth it.
I can't hear over that. Oh, मैं धीरे बोल रहा था इसलिए. I mean what? Nah, bro.
If they've seen him at all. He's got a full util.
No, I don't. I think he was on the other side of the map the whole time.
Now tables have turned.
For a backstab. Can spot out any of these players in transit towards A. Then used to think this is going to be B.
I mean, I think you have to pit. Most importantly, because you don't know where he is.
Of course, nerf से काफी फर्क पड़ा होगा रोबे.
Beautiful, love it.
Yep, and they also gamble on the right side of the pillar. Backside plant. They try to make this nigh impossible for X-Ross. Really now he has a bit of a quandary. You just save the op. You try to play it out.
Oh, अच्छा उसी game 007
Try to peek at the corner. Finds the first. Gets the fadeaway shot. What is that? What a monster!
Oh
what a hero for Nongshim!
Bro, वो वाइपर अल्ट करके फंबल किए.
Oh, wins an ungodly clutch to tie it at 10-10.
That is unbelievable.
मुझे लगा था
a youngster for Nongshim. Absolutely crushing.
They threw, bro.
G2 there in that moment. They had a real chance. There's a nice little execute, able to get that extra little off.
I want to see a Viper POV.
No, Baby Bay swinging in from mid opens up a lot of space. It's going to drag a gun. I mean, just disgusting.
Oh my
just
God.
Disgusting. I don't know how I feel about leaving the pit there.
Exactly. Viper ult क्यों छोड़े वो?
Crazy good shot. You have to kind of tip your cap on that one.
Predictable flash.
Unbelievable. So into the immediate timeout.
Predictable वाले कहाँ गया साले timeout लिए.
A round like that, it could be just soul crushing if you're G2.
007 मैंने but यार स्टोरी देख रखी है पूरी और मेरे पे है भी नहीं वो गेम. Too costly man.
And making sure that you're not giving him really, I mean, what you think is going to be, you know, a 1v1.
Right.
You're playing against that, but Somehow, some way, X-Ross, he manages to separate him.
Yeah, I mean, they just hit that timing where they're close enough to the corner that he can isolate that fight. And so it's just, yeah, it's tough.
Roblox,
I think you're going to catch your opponent off guard, but maybe just took a little bit too long.
They have 3 huge ult, bro. But IB पे Viper ult भी आ रही है.
Like as that pit is dropping, him trying
Gonna
to
be a crazy round, bro. Gonna be a crazy round.
No command for Jogamo. He's in mid. He's just kind of standing there.
Menacingly.
Yeah. Real scary. I'm scared.
Cosmic Divide now to be called in. Dambi has the backpedal. Give him the space.
Baby Bay का stun देखो. He whips stun just like me.
Retake attempt, and Trent should be able to get into a disconnected position to utilize his Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, this should be a tough round here for Nongshim.
Chat, make sure you like the stream. We are close to 100. Ivy gaya. Oh my god. Nahi. Nahi.
Oh boy.
And Leaf not spotting him at all. This is now.
Oh, they don't have a backstab now. Oh, Ivy.
I'm just going to be quickly cleared out. It's under the side. Baby Bay rerouting. Ivy still circling closer and closer to these players over at main. Valen, however, still going to be able to find one friend. Take it down. Leaf watching for this flank. Meanwhile, the rest of the team still profiting on the front lines. Ivy can find the one, but now he's all alone. Nothing more to do. Rotates out to try to hold on to this gun. Jogamo will fall to his hand, but G2 win the round, regain the lead.
Well, this is exactly one of the rounds that you love to see from G2. I talked about
Thanks
it
for the follow, By the way, chat, we are also live on Kick.
Yes, they're watching for the late lurk and things like that, so they're hanging some players out in their spawn a little bit longer to linger. But that is so well executed.
Ivy player, but Ivy का थोड़ा late lurk हो गया था. थोड़ा जल्दी आना चाहिए था.
For him today, the difference maker right now here.
क्योंकि वो prediction डालो already चालू है, bro.
And you put Nongshim on another weak bye. It's going to be one rifle in Ivy's hands. He kept it over. Or 2, since X-Ross has a Guardian. They're going to go for a 3-man slow creep out of A main. G2 curious about where exactly Nongshim's going to try to cheat on the map a little bit to take space. And they don't see it over at elbow, but a quick pivot. Sure. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that drone saw Ivy.
Still deadly. Still a lot of work to do.
Oh.
Recon to backside, and Jogamo is silently crept forward. They have no idea that he's made it this deep, and now they find out in the worst way possible. Shot, but Ivy quick to trade it back.
Oh, nah, Ivy.
Trent, front of sight, take him down.
Still 3v3.
I don't think he got the confirmation.
No ults.
On Leaf as well in mid.
But in pe guns nahi hai.
Going to be down to X-Ross, who's about to swing this corner with the peek in towards elbow. Just trying to be so cognizant of too many angles.
Tanu तुम्हारी कैसी चल रही है पढ़ाई वगैरह, work वगैरह?
Back, Dambi able to find that kill, gets it back into a 2v2, but they're just so outgunned. Melee bolt chucked in, pushing into the fast lane, making sure that he is not scaling forward. All this to try to play in RP, but Trent watching has him covered, and Trent will get them over the line. A 3K for the Sova, 12 to 10. G2 to take down Nongshim on Nongshim's map pick.
The thing I love about G2 is that they always give you a different look round over round. It's so rare that you're going to see them kind of do the same thing twice and a half. Unless, you know, they've conditioned their opponent that they can double down on that. This one, a quick check up elbow, and then a push in towards the front of B. Almost, though, Ivy goes crazy. He got unspotted by the Sova utility initially, but that allowed Jogamo to sneak in the back. Ivy this time says, okay, I'm kind of sick of you guys doing this on my site. There's a Viper's Pit for you. Do what you want, but for now, D2's looking, again, for more aggression from Nongshim, looking for that scaling, want to be better safe than sorry here in this round. Anything really on the map is Star over at double doors in front of X-Ross there. That doesn't tell you much. They're pretty much going to perma put that smoke down. I think the poison cloud is in mid 2 there potentially. Trent, throws the dart. You're not going to get any contact off of that. So Leaf can at least hold the line here. Now you can start to establish your presence a little bit as G2 take a little bit of map control, start to work things out.
Oh,
what a pick for
Got
Dambi.
one, Dambi.
Yeah, long range with that Phantom. Took a couple bursts, but eventually he's able to find that. Both now situated RB. Playing in front of the Viper wall, trying to see if he can spot out anything at the same time. This drone forward into the pit. He's trying to sell a bit of a fake. RB trying to find that time. Cannot find the shot. Jogamo again, the 1-2 deliver.
पूरा खाली प्लांट भी मिल गया. Look at this Sova Viper. Oh my god. अभी वो मिड पे लेट भी आएगा. It's GG chat. It's GG.
Taken out of the equation. X-Ross and Francis having to do it all in a 2v4. Now the 1v4. X-Ross. His work cut out for him. He finds the first. Util is still
GG's.
But on the swing, Valen takes the fight and takes his life. 13-10. A massive rebound. G2. They did their homework. They were prepared for Nongshim to go back to Breeze.
And it's really on that defender side where they made some really nice adjustments to get some rounds, to get some big rounds.
13-3.
Getting up to 5.
तुम तो बस Nongshim बोल रहे थे ना 13-10.
But it's all in the preparation. You can see it right from that first pistol round where they tucked the player into a position where
Prediction
Nongshim
end
had
कर रहा हूँ
no
मैं
idea they
किस
were going
पे.
to be there, and it devastated them.
A 13-5 on the first outing. Now we get ready to go to Sunset. G2's pick where they were able to take down Nongshim in a 13-7 fashion. Nongshim, their backs are up against the wall. They need to fight back. Otherwise, their run at EWC will come to an end. But for now, let's send it back over to Degon and the desk.
13-5, as Achilleos said, was the last time that these two squads did battle in Breeze. But this time, G2 come prepared, and they stick it out. It was a very, very close series of back and forth, but ultimately goes the way of G2, and they are up 1-0 and one match away of making it an all-Western affair in the playoffs of EWC 2026. Welcome back to Kuka.
GG's,
big time on that last one, and big time. You just winced there at the very end as RB on the harbor, holding down
Easy
the site.
G2.
Just gets a little too curious, a little too greedy to get information, gets picked, then the site's wide open, no harbor for retake.
What about new nerf कब? हाँ और nerf करते हैं. Yup. क्या एक और prediction डाला हूँ मैं.
You can't do on harbor is you can't die before that spike is getting planted.
Exclamation mark kick for a prediction.
But I do want to echo just what Paper-Thin was saying. I think that first half is where G2 really showed improvements. I loved it that they came out of the gate swinging.
Map 2 prediction डाला हूँ chat.
To me, you're welcome G2. That's all me. They fought in A main. They used that Astra stuff well to be able to condition Nongshim. Nongshim managed to recover that pretty decently as well overall, but ultimately it's just not good enough here for the Nongshim squad. They let it slip far too much in my mind.
सब लोग Nongshim पे लगा रहे
हो. For what you did for your region.
Yep.
To me it was
sending them home.
Yeah. Just send them home.
Second map Sunset chat.
I love to see also that Jogamo was unleashed the way that he was.
Yeah.
Today it's not only having the balls for going for these duels. I think that he was much more right into where to use the utility. For Nongshim. Not only that, shutting down Dambi was one of the main keys for G2 to actually get this map on the board for them, and that is something that they definitely achieved. Do not get me wrong, it did go the distance and it wasn't perfect, but it is so good to see that in just 3 showings the phase that we're seeing from G2 goes from that loss to this win. Because
chat, by the way, this is the last match of EWC इसका ग्रुप स्टेज और इसके बाद वाला प्लेऑफ्स होगा. प्लेऑफ्स ये ग्रुप स्टेज का लास्ट मैच है ये. इसके बाद नो मोर ग्रुप स्टेज. प्लेऑफ्स कल से ही है राइट. 9 तारीख कल है ना चैट. कल से ही प्लेऑफ्स है. और कल चैट हम माइट भी LCQ का भी वॉच पार्टी करेंगे. नो सैलरी पीक वर्सेस क्या है. रुको, ओ ये चल रहा है अभी. नहीं ये वो नहीं है. ये मैं देखने लगा था. रुको, स्पेसिफिक अच्छा ये जिंग है नो सैलरी पीक वर्सेस ये जिंग कल 1:30 बजे लेट्स गो कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा है गेस करो भाई आप एक इंडियन टीम है नो सैलरी पीक वर्सेस एक ये जिंग नाम की टीम है आप सोचो मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा होगा गेस करो आई नो थोड़ा हार्ड है गेस करने के लिए बट गेस करो बताओ
able to hit that same level of performance on that KO. We heard from Baby Bay in the interview, and they said the reason we went for this is because he's so good on that Phoenix. So I think a lot of it was about letting him be a little bit more aggressive. They don't want him to be this incredibly supportive KO, and I feel like when he puts himself first into those positions to take the fights, he can definitely win them, as we saw this game.
That was your STC replay from map number 1.
भाई सबने ना G2 पे भी लगाया
Kakuka.
Hey dude, hey, stop betting on G2.
Western
Come on.
playoffs. Like
can't be G2 can't be
like wrong. That's
2-0 bro.
Nah. In terms of Valorant.
Yeah, we've
can't
had such
2-0.
a variety of teams.
Come on, be real. It's gonna be a third map.
China Pacific, but if G2, as you're saying, is to win
should
this
marry
next
him.
map, it will only be 4 teams from EMEA and 4 teams from Americas making it into playoffs.
Go
so
for it,
as you're saying,
bhai.
it would feel very little Valorant in 2026.
Yeah, look, it's abnormal. In Valorant, we're used to seeing a lot of regional parity. The top 4 at Masters London, 1 from each region, but that would not be the case here at EWC.
All right, well, we'll find out if that's
course.
the case, or if Nongshim can bite back, not only for Pacific, but for the rest of the world. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
अब अगर किकशॉट उसको शादी करेगा तो उसके दोस्त वो क्या था जो क्या नाम था उसका वो दोस्त का क्या होगा
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
MIBR, of course, bro.
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Darshan bhai. That we are close to 100 like. And chat last 4 minute में prediction बंद होने वाला है किक पे असलमी शिमा किक और make your predictions. Come on NS, I'm betting. जीतेगी NS जीतेगी शायद. फिर स्ट्रैप पंप वाला सीन होगा क्या दर्शन भाई तो जब VCT होगे तब वॉच पार्टी नहीं करोगे तुम अगर एक्सेस मिला तो करूंगा ब्रो मेरे को तो 3-4 साल से वॉच पार्टी 3 साल से तो मेरे को करना ही है बट मेरे को एक्सेस ही नहीं मिला इस बार मिला है तो व्हाई नॉट LCQ का भी शायद मिल जाएगा चेक कर लेता हूँ भाई कब से मैं चेक ही किए जा रहा हूँ
Imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Can you do a food vlog? मैं बाहर का नहीं खाता इतना ब्रो मतलब मैं बाहर का घर में ऑर्डर करके खाता हूँ ना
Last time these two teams played, it was a 13-7 victory here for G2 to extend it to map number 3. If they do it now,
मैं मुंबई रहता नहीं हूँ
to playoffs here at EWC 2026. Kakuka in big time here for you to break things down as we move on over to that sunset.
Yeah, and in that sunset, there is something to be very
addiction.
excited
Oh
about. And it's the
shit!
composition that G2 played the other day, having the neon, the sage, and the chamber.
Yeah.
We were theory crafting about what
Oh
we
my
wanted to
God,
see.
the
And funny
addiction.
enough, we got everything that we wanted. Incredibly abrasive from the defense. Those
Aye,
two
किधर हो तुम?
extremities with
सूरत,
so
हाँ.
much pressure and a jogger mode that is free to roam around the map.
I think G2 excelled on this map. Like I say, I agree. I loved their composition, and I loved how they played it. They're a very smart team. They've always been good at
good, yeah.
Sunset. So I loved that they were ready to pick it coming into this tournament. But on the flip side for Nongshim looked woefully underprepared on this map in my mind.
बस
Definitely
नहीं, ये
felt like
चमन
they
ढीले
didn't have
होता
the
है.
reps, they didn't have the read. But we have just seen how much G2 were able to dismantle them on Breeze, given time to make that read and make the appropriate adjustments. I need to see that come in from Nongshim. I need to see good, smart coaching. I need to see clear game plans to be able to deal with.
भाई एक दिन लाइफ में एक्चुअली बिजी बनना है.
We also saw
कोई पूछे ब्रो आज आओगे, बोलोगे नहीं ब्रो आज तो बहुत बिजी हो ऐसा.
It didn't suit the team. It was X-Ross playing it. I think he had 8 kills across the game and very, very little impact.
सूरत में किधर? अमरोली साइड
It was
ब्रो.
also the Cypher as well. Sage Cypher. Those were two different ones there. I think Sage was being ran by
सूरत का
G2.
डायमंड तो
Cypher
पोटैटो
was
है.
Baby base
different
is
up there.
too
You
good,
see
man.
what it's like.
Just too good. Baby base just too good. That's exactly what's gonna happen. To me, Morgan, you have to sell this to me. If there is any hope for Nongshim, how do they turn this around? Because now that we've actually put it into words and we've put it as in for EMEA, for Americas, maybe I don't want G2 to win because that sounds kind of boring. Like, what is
You want triple your bet?
That is not good news, especially, and jokes aside, especially coming into next year and how things are going to work.
Yeah.
EMEA and Americas and top, and that's it. Come on, guys. We don't want that.
Yeah, look, I mean, I for sure don't want that. I know that this Nongshim team is capable of.
ये भाई खेल सकते
This
हैं.
is the team that lifted a trophy.
Gamble वाला गेम खेले चढ़ा किक पे.
No, but you need to sell it to me now. I know what they're capable of.
I'm building into it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
building
yeah.
into
चाय
it.
पी रहा हूँ,
Yeah, but
मेरे को
I'm
भी पीना है बे.
Is Dambi going crazy on the Neon? Sunset is a fantastic Neon map. I want to see him bring it out. If
भाई
they keep
फाइनली
bringing out
बारिश
that
शुरू की
stage, I
पता है
want
सूरत में
Exos to
चैट.
be very, very aggressive. He has the capability to do it. When I felt him play it before, he was too far back.
कौन सा?
He wasn't
कोई तो
getting in the
gamble
mix
वाला है ना
right now.
वो.
But that's where he's at his best. On the Phoenix, for example, he was great in the last.
भाई
He
एक
was
बार
the
जनरल
bright
पे मत
star for
डालो
Nongshim.
यूवी भाई, मेरे
You
को
say that you
भेज दो.
want Extras to be extra aggressive. Do you feel like sometimes Dambi is a little bit lonely?
रिपोर्ट आया ना चीज़ हो जाए.
On the tip of the spear.
He can be for sure. But I mean, I don't mind it if they swap away from it. If they want to go solo duelist, this is a team that can do that as well. When Nongshim were in the come up, cast your mind back.
500 on Nongshim, bro, इतना.
A lot of supporting utility and Dambi.
Oh, last 30 seconds में खत्म हो गया prediction.
Keep the region alive. I need you.
I just still can't believe that you just heel turned after giving him so much stick for being a bad friend and not supporting our former caster teammate here in Baby Bay. You have the jersey.
अगर यूवी भाई मेरे को DM करो
and now
तो.
you're just playing both sides.
I am so full of it. Everybody that knows.
Let's go Nongshim!
Like, I support everyone. I support whomever wins. I like the underdog stories, and I just support good Valorant. I have no horse in this race. I want the better team to win.
Wait, did you just hear what she said? She said,
that's how I managed to live my life.
And
you know
who
how
also
intense
wins.
I am. Could you imagine if I was actually a fan of a team? Can you actually imagine?
That's a good point.
I mean, we saw it with España, who won their World
And you
Cup
will
match.
keep seeing
As
it.
we get ourselves into map number 2 here in her final Group C
Chog-
decider.
Chog
Win
Kemo
and move on for
Neon.
G2. Lose and go home for Nongshim Red Force.
Okay, so
Baby
this
Bay
You
Chamber.
wanna defend yourself.
It's a very, very different composition
Defend
coming
yourself.
out from Nongshim. They're swapping back to an old school style that this Nongshim team ran way, way back in the day. When I remember playing this team in 2024, this was the kind of thing they would do. Dambi was that solo Neon.
ये मैच शुरू होने वाला है पहले इसने बोल दिया अब तो हार रही नॉंगशम ना बेबी वॉच थर्ड मैच जाएगा definitely.
Now the plan here is you have so much util, you want to bait out that Sage util, you want to be able to force away Baby Bay on that chamber across away from those lines. I think this is a good, smart, deliberate swap into the composition that they knew G2 were bringing.
The good thing is that they have the experience, they know what G2's going to be bringing, they know where the mistakes were and where the parts of the match that they couldn't get into.
What?
Talk about the defense and how we expect G2 to
भाई ये
play
मोटा ने
around it.
क्लिकबेट
Also,
हमने
Valley
लगा
taking
रखा है
so
मुझे
much-
लगा
so many,
किसी
risky
और
positions
क्या
as well.
स्ट्रीम में
There were
हाँ
so many moments where any gap was
चेहरा है भाई
by
मेरा
G2
उसमें
and even sorry, making them even more aggressive.
15 lakh for 100. Come on, let's go.
If Francis being on the breach is going to be enough, there is a lot of stunts, as you're saying. There is a lot of utility to force Chamber out of those angles, to not give Jogemo that much freedom. But I will say, Trent did play
once a hater, always a hater.
Super well on this map with Sky.
He's very, very good at it, no doubt there. But I do think they have their work cut out. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling the copium for Nongshim. It's growing. I'm believing.
It is the winners of Masters Santiago earlier this year trying to recapture that form in the quickest of moments. They have to do it right now. And G2 have fought off the phantoms of failure on the international stage by defeating XLG earlier and trying to do it one more time here against Nongshim Red Force. It's number 2 in match point for G2. Let's see what Nongshim has some to say about it as we send it on over to Kilios and Paper Thin.
It can all come down to this. Sunset has to be where Nongshim grab this series by the horns and take it into their own hands. They have to find.
अगर hater होता तो 3 अकाउंट से सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया होता, इधर आके गैम्बल नहीं करता, डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं आता, and every night game खेलने नहीं आता. I'm loyal to you, my baby.
Great question. You know, you kind of hope here as Nongshim that the map doesn't live up to its name.
डिस्कॉर्ड में पानी पूरी है.
This isn't going to be
YouTube पे हर्षवर्धन है.
Goodbye. But there's still a hope, and I mean, I talked about it even during Breeze because it was already on my mind that I need to see a different comp from Nongshim on Sunset. Did not like what they were bringing to the table the first time. I think this is not only more in their wheelhouse,
private रखना था, पता नहीं था ना bro.
Going up against G2's style better. The desk was doing a great job of
watching NS, watching Nongshim getting cooked.
A little bit of extra
Watch buddy, first round
there wasn't much that Nongshim had in
4v1, मतलब 4 players जिंदा होके जीतेंगे, only 1 dead. Watch buddy.
Punch against the
come on Nongshim.
Coming your way now. You've got that breach to allow for that fault line. You've got the fade that you could throw some prowess.
Almost flawless round. Watch.
To slow down G2 behind that Sky util. So a lot to keep in mind. Pretty aggressive here off the rip. Dombi though. Let's take a little bit of a pause, and they're going to be diligent about clearing some of these corners. Smoke from Valen.
इसको support कर रहे हैं Nongshim.
G2 let's give them a little bit of space, allowing Baby Bay to push forward, but I think he heard or spotted Ivy.
And they are also live on kick. Exclamation mark kick.
Quick slide forward into the A site. Widely empty here from G2.
Chamber flank देखो, chamber flank के लिए cypher flank.
Interrupting that plant for now. Baby Bay trying to get that kill on Ivy on that flank. Will take him down to 9 HP, but cannot finish the job. Ivy moves over to safety. Ivy now can slowly start to rescale. Get this space back, but how much impact is he going to be able to have is the question. Has that ghost for the team? For now, it's a hell of a lot of poke and prod, looking for some kills, but Dami will be the first one to fall. Francis shortly thereafter, but RB rushing forward, classic in hand. Is able to find 2. Ivy now swinging around the back as it's just remaining. 2 bullets in the headhunter. They cannot get the classic out fast enough.
And the Nongshim win. RB got 4K.
For RB will get the pistol win for Nongshim.
Yeah, RB just sending it in there. Just going for the right clicks. As well, if there's going to be a lot of smokes on site, I'm going to just see if I can use that to my advantage.
लेकिन G2 जीतेगी ना bro. Shut up.
It was very, very nice from him.
Watch Nongshim.
Here, but the fact that Baby Bay
दिख रहा है RB देख रहा है 401 पे. Just saying.
He has to wrap all the way back in through Link instead of trying to come through their spawn or
किसी
something
का
like that.
सबका 1-1-1-1 नहीं है. Death में, सब में, assist में, सब में. एक RB का ही 2 पे, 4 पे.
A little bit more difficult for him.
Difference bro. That's aura. Right there.
Should have somewhat easy access to the site.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये? वापस ही जा रहे हैं. Oh no bro, that's a bad read. Oh नहीं read करने वाले हैं. नहीं ना. That's good. That's good.
Just now slotted into market.
Did किसी का stream lag हो रहा है इसके अलावा?
All around is Valen. Will get taken down. Trent trying to send out that sky flash, and it's just all to play leap in. Gets that backstab. Marshall now going to be recovered. Taking him to hand, but Spike is planted. Pot shots flying through.
Time नहीं होगा, but time नहीं होगा. I think they're gonna play time.
They could not do in that previous map.
क्या करेगा bro Marshall से just we can die.
Sliding in alongside the smoke, X-Ross able to find one. Jogamo going to be struck down on that approach in domain. Time starting to tick away as Downbeat will be able to find the two at the back of sight. Francis cleans up Leaf, so about as clean as it can get. Marshall going to be carried over, all the key weaponry retained.
Jogamo carry करेगा? No.
Yeah, they're able to eventually suss out the correct read. Sure, there's the Sky Flash in the mid, gets you the kill. That's really all there was there.
Keep coping. 2-0 चल रहा है by the way.
Maybe get that early head hunter kill and try to use that to scale into some
What is
success.
crouch, dude? This is a part of the game, man. मेरे kick पे इतना low quality क्यों आ रहा है? YT पे तो सही आ रहा है. एक बार quality change करो. Quality auto पे होगा देखो.
Maybe pull the trigger a little bit sooner than
Just watch, shut up.
Only gonna have one bullet. In the
Watch Nongshim losing.
Got the outlaw though.
Oh, fully blinded up. Stuck behind that box.
Huge counter stun. Oh my god, he whipped.
From Baby Bay, not going to be connecting his Dombie's able to find a second Trent. Going to be
This
eliminated
zombie,
now.
man!
Ground into the corner, trying to hold his own. The right click will get some damage, but it's far from a kill. Nongshim are everywhere they need to be, as they will be converting this bonus. 3-0 start for them on Sunset. Perhaps this just means both teams took their time to prep for their opponent's map pick, suspecting that this draft was going to end up being very similar to the previous.
I think you're
बोल रहा था
exactly
भाई chat में.
Fully agree. Leaf trying to skirt between Nongshim
2-0 ऐसे
players.
बता रहे 12-2 है. Just to remind you, परसों 12-2 Nongshim comeback.
That you asked.
Well, two से याद आया, इसलिए बताया
मैंने. He's making, and he should have Ivy falling into his trap. Takes a quick little second to readjust now. Turns his sights back over and catches Downbeat in midair. Good damage found from Leaf, but still a bonus converted for Nongshim as they're building up this economy.
I wouldn't be too surprised if
28K.
Josh rips a timeout here, or very soon.
कैमरा में मूड पर डाल.
You got to talk about some of these
22
setups and
मेरा
how they
2
have
round
counters
पीछे
to maybe
चला हो
some of the
जाऊंगा.
set plays you have where they didn't before, right? They've got flashes, they've got the breach in there this time, so that quick hit.
learn something
that
ऐसे
Jogamo
entry
wants
करते
to
shut
make
up.
there, that slide
Watch
behind the box outside of
Nongshim.
B-main.
अभी रुक, अभी
Isn't gonna
bonus
work
आ
this
रहा है
time because
चमन.
there's
अभी
so
eco
much they can
आएगा.
actually throw back
अभी
at you,
eco
whereas
के
before
बाद
they didn't have nearly as much. They had like a
0-4 होगा.
paranoia.
फिर
Wasn't much.
5th round हम जीतेंगे.
For
फिर
now,
वापिस
we'll
एक eco
table it
आएगा.
until the next rifle buy.
0-7 straight up.
Now a bit of a third attempt with that carry over to Vandal in the hands of Leaf. One charge away from having that
G2
res on
लेगा.
lines. Ivy's
Time
gonna be
out.
spotted nice and early. Jumps back across in the tiles to safety. Meanwhile, the exec getting ready to come through on the A site. Now I'm going to be forced away. Pop flash going to be sent in. They try to hound down Tommy, and they will be able to do so. Leaf onto the one Trent with another. X-Ross is dead, and RB can only find one. Jogamo picks up the Phantom, puts it to use, and it's a thrifty for G2 to get their first round win. And if you're Josh RT, if you were considering that timeout, you're not doing it anymore.
Nope, definitely not. Nope, don't need to. They just had to be a little bit patient. Play for the retake, get a great flash to go, a good paranoia there too. Hitting them from both sides there, a G2. Really nice.
Thrifty!
I mean, Nongshim never even had a chance to react. Francis had a rolling thunder, no opportunity to use it. They just get smothered out of that round. It's kind of curious if Baby Bay was going to go for the op here. Had enough money for it. Opts to just hang on to the rifle for now. Since he had been cutting funds, I've been keeping track of his headhunter bullets. That's what kind of had my interest peaked.
Unlucky round.
Still only at 2, but was for the Phantom this round. Maybe just since he scooped a gun up off the ground. They pass one over. Oh, RB though through the smoke.
I'll give it a bit of a freebie there. Trent dead. He was one of the big reasons why they were able to get that thrifty over.
Unlucky round.
Board with that pop flash through the smoke.
7-4 half G2. Possible ही नहीं है.
Not going to be the safest res ever, but still are going to be going for this one as relay bolt's going to be sent through. Jogamo sliding across. Does manage to take down RB, but the trade is going to be there. But back into a 4v4 as the rolling thunder will crash across, connecting on the 2, but the wall has them contained. Flash out, Downbeat widely avoiding that, turns back, and how has Valen not gotten that kill? Should have had him absolutely screwed, but the cleanup is still looking decent. Leaf and Trent trying to pilot this one together. Trent able to find that elimination. Ivy now getting ready to swing, striking, and knocks them both out.
You forget.
It is a clutch for Nongshim. to maintain a 3-round
Oye,
lead.
G2
There's actually so
वालों
much to talk
देख
about.
लो
AJ टिप
But it all
50
happened
रुपीस
so
की
fast.
RX
There's
हर
the
गई
rolling thunder,
आपके
there's
म्यू
the
के
res,
वजह
there's
से
the cover of the res
एटलीस्ट
with the
इन
neon
एस को
slide,
तो
there's the
छोड़ दो
wall from Leaf to block in
Another
the
haters.
sentry to set G2 up for a potential last minute
भाई
defuse.
क्या भी ओए G2 वालों
A
बोलो
wrong
कुछ
guess on which way Ivy had
Want to
gone.
say
They
something
just assumed he had
about your
wrapped back to
omen, by the
Link,
way?
but he actually was just staying behind A the whole time. Tough to
Want
read
to
in
say
that
something
situation.
about your omen?
Nicely done by Ivy there. Be patient.
भाई क्या
Wait for
crazy
his
whiff
moment to
किया
strike.
वो
Zombie flashed up. Doesn't want to continue there. Trent for that prowler. Let's see if he wants to keep reconfirming with the dog. He's going to see a lot if he does. High-low setup.
whiffed bro
Shots out.
he
Just having some
whiffed
pause.
and lose the round
Slows it down for now, and Ivy just trying to cause some disruptions in mid.
whiff नहीं किया होता मैं भी निकल जाता
Because of Baby Bay's op.
मैं भी
lean
क्या
the
निकल ही
strong
जाता
side
1v2
into A
निकाला
now.
वो बाद में
This is really comfortable for G2.
डेली बॉयज ओनली
Site
फैक्ट्स
simulator
टिप्ड 50
all over
रुपीस
again.
रात को कितना भी जंक खाए अगले दिन हैक गे वाला
Oh,
लेंडुक
you
स्मूथ निकले टू मस्त LGTA
True.
Clear of
True.
It's a decent
Plus
amount of
one on
it.
this.
Yours.
Plus one on this.
Meanwhile, Valorant on the scale forward is able to find Francis
huge.
Spike on the floor, but
Huge
down
shot.
still sliding
Keep
in,
it,
able to
yeah.
find one forces. The
Plus one on
reposition
this.
from Balin.
It's a beautiful relay ball.
Peeking out, and oh, Hat's going to be spotted, and there's a strike. Jogamo intercepting Ivy. As he tries to enact that flank. Nabi, however, slow approach. Pop flash confirming his presence, and Balin has the counter swing. Meanwhile, Plant is going to be coming through. RB is all alone, and Xross needs to win that fight. He does. Awesome to maybe try to get into safety.
नहीं
Oh, well, we're going to be spotted still into the open, so it's an easy kill for Baby Bay to find, and now they know exactly where Xross is at. The swing, not even going to be allowed to get started. Baby Bay will just pre-fire it. It finds that kill, and G2 find themselves a second round.
Yeah, this is exactly how G2 wants to draw up their defense. You get into that op with Baby Bay. He locks down B site pretty much by himself. Then you can lean the rest of the players to the other side. You get the confirmation with the Sky util there. Even though Dombi almost gets away with two, doesn't quite. They're still able to keep him contained outside
you all sent
of A.
for but butter smooth
Spread
and
your
to
wings
drop
on the
through
map a little bit. Dombi will have that overdrive. So does Jog.
मुंह में से
There for
निकाल
Dombi,
साले
though. And accoutrement of pistols for Nongshim, though. Pretty similar thoughts here early. Little bit of extra help.
Well,
towards
you
B
made
this
it
round, though.
easy for G2 to win, not gonna lie. I
Put
made
Leaf
it
over there,
easy.
sensing that Nongshim might try a different setup, and they are correct.
Can they break the
Trust me or
off?
trust me.
Sprint in. Baby Bay going to be good for the kill. Makes his exit. Leaf posted up on top of 10 spot. Here at Market will drop back.
इको ऐसी नहीं है.
Gonna be eating a bit of that paranoia here. Now RBs goes out. Saves him off. Tries to go for a quick little cheeky
Empty,
reposition.
bro,
But
RB.
Balin able to find the kills. RB will get taken down at backside. This should be so very favored for G2, especially as Valin does that. Francis can't find a damn thing. And some of it the heals, but frankly, none of the players in G2 really ever feel like they were truly in any peril.
And silent watch
All survived
party.
with quite a bit of health.
Please,
They will deny
बस
a
chat
thrifty
interact
attempt. They get it
अपना game
flawlessly
sense.
done. Now they're one away from trying to tie things up.
You know, what's funny is in the back of my mind, I'm thinking,
Every
Valin
day
doesn't
new
have a smoke.
hitter.
That's kind of a tricky crossfire. You might lose a couple players here as G2, and then he just shows up with the Phantom and answers the problem. Just absolutely great stuff from him. G2, again, getting into that op, so crucial on this defender side to start locking rounds
Plus one
down.
जिसने भी बोला.
They're going to reposition Baby Bay a little bit. Move him in towards mid. Nongshim, maybe kind of sensing that. A big stack.
Chamber? Oh.
Door shut, but he has the rendezvous.
Taking the top mid. Could even go for a re-peek from there. But
Oh.
will still get rewarded. Peek out from RP. Just enough shoulder.
कितना weird TP था उसका. I think B लेना चाहिए ना अभी.
Thought that
Pick
maybe they could do a
करके.
little bit of peeking.
Chamber का
Oh,
नहीं है
Ivy
but.
also had eaten some damage. Swing out. Joggle
Short
trying to get that
Dumby,
readjustment,
short
but
Dumby,
he will
short,
eventually find him.
short. Any short.
This is ambitious. The tough one. Try to catch him off guard.
G2 are better form of G.
Jog is as jog does.
Yeah, sometimes great. That right there, just a little bit off.
Anti-IB.
Unless Ivy jump beats this. Hops over the crosshair. I don't think he's going to be getting away with it, but oh no, fast swings it and wow, absolutely destroys Baby Bay.
I think Baby Bay hit him. It's just so much of the box ate through that. Unless he'd taken damage somewhere else.
Yeah, I think he had eaten it from Leaf before.
Oh, okay.
Just not quite on the mark with it, but two players quickly in position. Valen and Trent trying to get this retake going. As Overdrive is going to be popped, sliding to the back. It's going to be X-Ross collecting the first. Trent able to find two, but now Leaf going to be noted. The camera set up from Ivy. Spotting him out on this approach. And against that quandary. You let this round go over to Nongshim. Go back, recover the operator. Do you try and play this out? Absolutely possible for making this one work.
Love you, yaar, Darshan bhai. Can't win, bro. Leaf, you can't win. Come on, be real.
Rosie here with Francis. Running low on bullets, so just 4 remaining left in this mag. The time
He just
is out. And that will be the round going over to Nongshim.
क्या घूमी किया है ये? क्या घूमी किया है ये?
Even though the initial mid pressure that Nongshim tries to create,
भाई GF है क्या
like
तीन?
it's going to be
One of my friend has asked about you. Oh नहीं है. She said you are handsome and play neon, so could you be good, bro?
Then Ivy wins that big 1v1 up against Baby Bay's op in top mid. That really opens up the map. So kind of one of those rounds that comes down to individual
And what do you mean by so could you be good at?
Able get ahead in that regard in a lot of those categories.
अबे लड़की है वो.
G2 now.
लड़की की बात कर रहे हैं.
Timeout. I think maybe want to readdress a few things. I think maybe talking about some of that mid-control potentially, but honestly, I think they have a pretty decent idea. Tough moment there for Baby Bay. Ivy just
what about prediction?
Instantly spams him through the box.
Wait a minute, you guys need prediction, bro. Come on.
As well, though, for Nongshim. You lose RB that early.
Nongshim is winning.
Yourself forward onto the site.
One side.
One of the things that breach can enable. A lot more utility.
But I feel
these angles.
True. And it's
escorted forward, but this should still be a bit of for G2. Dogamo will go for the investment.
7-8-4.
The tour de force is going to be online for Baby Bay.
Yeah, it's a really important round for Nongshim. They can get the win here.
If agar Nongshim ये round जीतती है तो वरना 7-5.
G2's economy. It's going to be over towards B again.
I'm trying to do it again, but this time Jogamo is there. Yeah, played in beautifully.
आप कभी नहीं सुधरने वाले. अब देखना नोंगशिम कैसे हारती है. चुप.
Over the top.
Watch Nongshim winning, buddy. Look at this neon slide. Oh, नहीं किया.
That slow orb, and there's just no way to try to find a punish off that.
मैं होता तो slide करके मारता.
I don't know. Did that anybody? Yeah.
Meanwhile, speaking of connections, Leaf.
Shot मारा
takes
ये.
that down, beat 3 players now. Left for Nongshim as sees. We'll be able to find a grab here, but now Valen as well, spilling forward into the site. Just the one casualty. G2, the timeout call works a treat. One away from tying it up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of this is just more back to their default, the 2-3 from B to A. And then a little bit of a reposition for Baby Bay with that extra layer there to punish Ivy if he went for that swing again. And then Leaf hitting some filthy shots. Another big round for him on the Sage. The Battle Sage online for G2. He's got another res available. Didn't need to use it in that last round. I guess the good news for Nongshim is that, you know, you're not giving over ult charges, but you're on an eco. It's a very minor thing in the big picture. Francis has another Rolling Thunder. Are you gonna send this again? Oh, Trent's in trouble.
In
from behind as well, and Ivy's going to be able to find that kill. Now the neural depth going to be invested immediately. Now just going to be giving over the space. Francis did quite a bit of damage, just trying to get that.
ये round तो eco है, but इसमें क्यों छुप हो रहा हूँ मैं?
Now you send the Rolling Thunder, I think.
यार, it's gonna be a 5-5.
Certainly, yeah.
7-5 chat Nongshim.
We'll just go ahead.
क्योंकि 5-5 होगा eco है इसके बाद buy round they're gonna cook something.
Trying to find this player and Dombey will be able to get it. Gets a second. Leaf eliminated now. Just Valen in a 1v5. No real way to try to turn the tides of this. Several players low, but it's not going to be giving him the opportunity to try to play this one out. Dombey near enough by. Prevent an ninja defuse. As there's the hold, there's the push, and yep, Dombey wise to it. And finds the thrifty. As Nongshim get themselves up to 6.
सही में?
Yeah, they're making nice adaptations again. We saw this a bit on Breeze. In the long run, G2 had a little bit more in the tank, but both these IGLs, both these teams have a lot of good ideas. In that round there, the smother they have in a Trent is really what just wins them the round because there isn't much else behind it. Everybody else has to kind of abandon sight. They've got him flashed in paranoia and catch him as he's jumping into the smoke. That's all they need. Then they scoop up a gun. They take the site. They're able to clear a bunch of space. They can use the neural theft. They can align.
मम्मी को बोल कान में नींबू मिर्ची टांगे.
Thrifty to go. Beautiful from Nongshim. This one feels like it is going to be another very close map. It is back and forth the whole way, and you know Nongshim, an attacker side team, generally in their ethos. So as G2, I think if you get this next round, you're feeling pretty okay.
Yeah,
but hard to say for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we don't always follow the
I
same
saw
trends
Motato
here, but
today
this is
near
the third time
Chinese
these teams
food
have ever
stall.
played against each other
Mota
twice in this event, obviously played against each
breaking
other.
the
Master Santiago for the first time. It's always going to 3.
अबे बारिश कितनी हो रही इधर देखा है तुमने? नदी बन गई थी रोड. बाहर कैसे निकलूंगा भाई?
G2 buckle up, fight these next 2 rounds, and then start things off with another pistol.
भगत भाई के साथ रहना कम करो.
I mean, there's enough money here for G2, but this round's key because this is the one where you can get the op.
तो G2 के पास 2 अल्ट है अभी.
Tour de force after this one, should it drop. Push forward. Valen able to find one. Looks to just get out and will be able to do so. The rendezvous there as well. So both players. Thieves in the night. Meanwhile, Trent finding a critical timing on Ivy. And the timeout call again. Looks to work a treat.
It's just round after round. Someone else has a new counterpunch dialed up.
Why they are falling back? हाँ?
This time it was
2 pick मिलने के बाद
G2's
साइड
turn.
छोड़ क्यों दिया? ये 2 pick मिलने के बाद 5v3 retake करेंगे ऐसा?
Plant may go through, but there's a lot behind this. Jog even has his ult if he wants to rip that. There is not a lot that Nongshim, other than Francis' util, can do about it.
Sprint coming in after Shock to try to hold them at bay. Flash fully connecting, but
मोटाटो सपोर्टर टिप 50 रुपीस. जो आपको प्यार करे उसके मुंह में घी शक्कर. कोई आपको हेट करे तो SHII लावड़ा.
Backpedal out, save of the weapon. The rest of the squad going to be able to get the purchases through, but he needs to retain that gun. G2 once again knocking on Nongshim's door.
W supporter in the chat.
6 half for themselves.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little setup at the beginning of this because
what do you eat on regular basis?
Free space outside of the orb.
कुछ भी खा लेता हो यार.
To crest the corner to check for information
Particular
before he
diet
throws
नहीं है
the
मेरा.
relay bolt. So Valen knows he can punish that. He has the opportunity to
ये
get up
round
there, spray that angle down,
G2
and then
जीतना
TP
चाहिए.
back.
Cause of 3
Nice
ults
little understanding
and
of their opponent's
read.
tendencies.
3 stack
Now it's gonna
किया
be
है
Nongshim's
plus
turn
उन पे
again.
3 ult है.
That up still going to be there. Baby Bay is like, nope, never mind.
Got forced out of position very quickly. Meanwhile, Trent again playing the same angle, finding the same timings. Just going for it without that util. Meanwhile, Valen swinging out at alleys, be able to find the one, but RB storming forward. Baby Bay not fast enough on the draw.
Did he fumble?
Cannot keep himself alive and in the fight. RB is frantically just dancing his way back over towards relative safety. Still some damage to be suffered. TP's around the back. Oxide plant.
Neon ult?
Nongshim get the spike in play. Turn from the flash, Ivy.
Oh, what a read.
Angle, but yeah, Trent is watching for it. RB dead. The face
see?
save, the cleanup is good.
I'm not that
G2. They make it 6-6 at the half.
I just, again, we saw it in the previous round. I didn't really get to mention it because there hasn't been enough time. These have been pretty fast-paced rounds, but Trent's also repositioned 2 rounds ago after getting just bullied 3 rounds ago, where he moved further back up towards Link, in towards that box.
What is Baby doing? पता नहीं भाई क्या कर रहा था? Op, head enter, op, head enter, op, head enter, क्या कर रहा था वो?
I mean, once G2 gets into that op, gets into that comfort of Baby-based chamber,
समझ से 0-7 अबे वो एक राउंड 3 निकाले ना तो मोमेंटम चेंज हो गया यार. 6-6 कैसे हो गया bro?
Nongshim, though, also some really nice answers. You have to be really impressed with this comp because they're able to now punch back against that Sky a bit. They're able to create some of their own space, create some of their own trap plays with the util combos that we didn't see the last time out on this map.
They're still in such a rough
बड़ा भाई आज
position.
दोपहर को NS वाला मैच कौन जीता? हार गए bro. थर्ड में पारे ओवरटाइम में. It was anti bro. Hard luck.
G2 to make it up to 6. I mean, you have to remember this was the pistol going to Nongshim. This was a bonus conversion going to Nongshim. They started this map off looking incredibly strong, having incredible reads on G2. These timeout adjustments from Josh RT.
But कल, by the way, कल chat LCQ watch party हम करेंगे. Hope so. मतलब 90% chance है हम करेंगे watch party.
For the series,
मेरे को confirmation नहीं आया बस.
have some alterations.
इसका wait कर रहा हूँ मैं, अभी तक नहीं आया.
I agree. I feel very confident about G2 right now. The way that they have approached this match, you can see the frustration on Nongshim. I mean, it is a better attacker side than they had last time, in a way, but it's also not in a way because of what you said, Achilleos. It's they won those first 3, right?
This question पूछा obviously जो team ये support करता है वो हारती है.
Just you start pulling on that thread and start unraveling.
And the last time out, they only got 2 rounds.
आज 4 month बाद खेला मेरा tracker review. छी यार यो tracker.
Kind of it went 2-1, 2-1, 2.
आप इस line में कब से आ गए सोफी भाई? Do you remember me? Yeah, bro.
Good enough on this attacker side. At least previously. Again, very different comps, but they got 5. We'll have to see if Nongshim's defender side is still up to snuff. You know, without that Sage in there.
Portugal out हो गया कैसा लग रहा है?
All line into the rendezvous, Baby Bang. Taking his exit, pop launch to the corner of the scale forward. Downbeat dead, Xross on an island, isolated. And swallowed whole. Another kill, Francis now, a flash from behind. And Giacomo is just so damn fast. He's killed a third. And I think it's safe to say, G2 are winning this pistol.
Nah, dog.
I mean, Ivy. One of the map. This was the map, I think, where he got the ace.
It was.
सोफी भाई को पूछो उनके डीसी के आईडी पे सोफी भाई नाम क्यों है? वो उनको भाई खुद को भाई क्यों समझते हैं? प्लीज सोफी भाई एक्सप्लेन. जो बार-बार यार छी यार तू
What brutality.
ना अभी पक्का गेम दिखाऊंगा तो मेरे मुंह पे भी
even just to get the ult economy going. Ivy's still worried about a potential flank, but it's a clean tap from Leaf. Continues to deliver with that bandit. Flawless round for G2. To take the pistol and take the lead.
This is simple stuff from G2. Wait for Nongshim to overcommit towards the orb on A. Throw out a flash. Throw out a relay bolt. Throw out a paranoia. In that order to smother out the 2 players. And you could just give them no hope. That's beautifully drawn up, beautifully executed. Hard to do it better than they just did right there. That's why you just sit in a lobby and practice those over and over and over again. Moments like that.
वो नहीं बट हो जाएगा शायद.
Well, Nongshim trying to go for a bit of a crunch here. Baby Bay will be able to find the one, but Giacomo going to be traded out. Trent, however, keeping them in this round. And look at the damage suffered. Xross and Francis both down to slivers. One of them now finished off.
इको था सीन नहीं है. सीन नहीं है इको था.
It's a slow scale forward.
तो भाई इसका सवाल का जवाब तो दो. आप खुद को भाई क्यों समझते हो?
Ivy again. Making his way over to this A site to try to find some additional
damage. G2 का IGL कौन है? Good question.
Where he is. Confirmation off that guiding line if they really
बताओ चैट तुम्हारे लिए पूछा
but I
उसने.
think they still favor their chances. They just has a
Well,
classic
yeah.
Trent eventually will be able to clean it up. 8-6. A lot of firepower still in hand for G2 as they go into their bonus, and if they convert this, I think it's game over.
Yeah, right now, they have a lot of good answers. Even though this one gets a little bit scrappier than they'd probably like, they're able to get that fault line to really pin in a bunch of players. The paranoia, too,
Goal to ka IGL random se.
Dangerous for a moment for G2. So, and Nongshim having some good tools in the belt. It's just the strength of those tools in that round because of the weaponry behind it. Going to be that strong.
Important round as well, winning round.
Just sending it in, is nearly able to find that second kill.
See?
Cleanup will come through. Aftershock now going to be
Oh,
they
are cooked. Sandwich there.
Fighting.
Oh, they are so cooked.
Shot,
oh, they are so cooked. Oh, they are so cooked.
From Nongshim. There's a bit more impact behind it. And it's all down to Baby Bay. Who
they are so cooked.
Armor. Nongshim preventing the conversion. A bit of damage going to be suffered. Some armor to be rebought as well. They stop G2 from running away with a half.
Yeah, and now this is something you got to be aware of as G2, you know. This is a fearless Nongshim team. Even when they're down, even when it seems like the rain is never going to stop outside.
Oh, पानी गिर रहा है ओए, leakage.
They'll come out and play.
मैंने कभी notice नहीं किया उधर.
But like you talked about, the economic damage done there by G2.
Oh, उन पे.
It's only 2 Guardians.
Means that this outlaw back in the hands of Baby Bay can still find a good amount of value. Paranoid the chase with Dami this time going to be taken down over at Tiles. Trent with the turnaround.
They are cooked again.
He finds his second RB dead. Ivy peeling back.
Oh, no,
Francis gets involved in the fight.
Oh, but she got.
Chocobo gets Valor and gets them into a 2v2. The spike now going to be dropped.
Gun advantage hai.
The opposite side of this box.
They have a gun advantage. And a peak advantage.
Nahi. Prevent them from being able to backpedal away. But
come on.
Step up. They go in for the fight and they win it.
Massive 1v1 ले रहे थे मैं डर गया था थोड़ा.
3K. And Nongshim, they might just be right back into this.
They're just sending it. I mean, I think G2
needs
to kind of take one of those pauses like we saw on Breeze, where they're going to hold back towards spawn a bit. It looked like they were going to weather the storm, but there's that extra unaccounted for layer through mid.
Helicopter.
And that means that Trent, as good as he was in the heat of the moment there,
it's not good enough.
Just too much storming his way. So they're just going to overload it. They're just going to make sure that if you're going to keep doing this, we're going to have numbers, although they have a weak buy. A lot of stingers. The G2
big
special.
team to fight.
Yeah, G2 stinger. Oh, what a haunt.
Not a big team, but I want to.
Everybody spotted out. Trent still does have that Guardian. He'll be forced away as the fault line goes through. Francis 2 away from having that Rolling Thunder online. DK will expire, but X-Ross.
देख रहे हो भाईजान?
Chocobo none the wiser. Ends up getting taken down, and looks like Nongshim firm control for them.
They're stalled.
Orb going to be grabbed. Leaf just trying to get that res online when possible. Trent eventually will be overwhelmed.
Come on, nice. Oh my god.
Second as Valorant will get taken down. It's just Leaf
oh
here.
My god.
Not with that stinger in hand. Flawless round for Nongshim. Economy ready to explode here for this squad. To get themselves back into the lead.
Yeah, now you're.
लगता है G2 को Motato की जरूरत है.
Gonna see a pump of the brakes, I would think, from Josh, but you never know. He's been a little
Please
bit
support Nongshim.
Slow.
मैं कुछ बोलूँगा ही नहीं.
Nongshim.
Okay, being honest,
absolutely going.
Nongshim gonna win this round.
Over there on A.
Win this game.
Actually, there's
not just a round. Win this game. Dambi have ult, सामने Sky ult है उनका.
Just be slow play here from G2. With that op there, you know, and it's red again. Here we
they
go.
Are cooked. They are so cooked. They are so cooked.
Trying to keep them contained the wall.
They are so cooked.
They're trying to keep themselves protected, but it's going to be Leaf. Able to find 2. Francis.
We are so cooked.
G2.
We are so cooked.
Into the corner. And Nongshim
we are so cooked.
My ultimate is ready.
Slide in as Chocobo will have it.
We are so freaking cooked.
Not required. Nongshim, they fly far too close to the sun. They over-pursue. And G2 absolutely punishes them for it.
I mean, the bonkers part about this is Nongshim has, like, prepared for this. The off the rip, the stun is hitting Baby Bay, so he has to fall back. They're throwing a paranoia. They're dashing in with the overdrive. This is exactly what Nongshim expected. And this time, though, G2's able to hold on. Just a nice timing on that wall there by Leaf. Really heads-up play to slow that down just enough for them to reset their aim and create that angle density.
You think just once you see that out, you know that you've got the wall contained. They're shoved back into the spawn, and there's only one way to go unless they break the wall themselves. So it could have been just a clean disconnect for Nongshim, then set up on defensive sidelines, but instead, just too rabid, too hungry.
I think तुम gold हो. Just learn about late lurks, splits.
The noodles are
तुम
spicy.
इतने normal splits भी देख लोगे ना. You're gonna cook भाई. Actually.
I mean, it does.
AJ tipped 50 rupees. अरे भाई तुझे 3 बार डोनेशन देके बोला हूँ कि म्यू बंद रख फिर भी नहीं मनते.
Slow pivot. Fowler spotting out. Maybe telling the whole story though. Could just be that chamber on the other side.
You know, the thing about it is, though, is they haven't really been doing anything over at B. So the fact that you even get a little bit of confirmation there means that you're happy to start leaning B as your strong side. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Caesar tried to hold him in place, but Baby Bay, that push up through tiles, gets the catch on a Francis. There at top mid. Overdrive now from Jogamo, gonna be up. Gombi on the peak is able to find it with the op shot. Out from Market, but Leaf trades it back. Now looking to rescale back up into the site. Ball raised, the swing through. Ivy will be good for one, but the plant can still be committed to.
I know exactly.
Safe angles. So neural theft revealing these players' locations. Paranoia not really going to be getting the connection that they would have wanted, but they still have the overwhelm. And now
bro, they can't win.
Out from main, and Ivy has him through the smoke. A strong and necessary response round from Nongshim. Get themselves up to 10.
यार सच में मैं तरसू क्या?
Just from the outset, this is RB getting into the mind of his opponent there. They knew that finally maybe it's going to be a bit of a different approach towards that B main angle. That Prowler was all he needed. And immediately, I see the Breach starting to cheat over towards top mid. He even gets a kill up there. Gets killed up there, but it's all the right pieces in the right places.
This goes here.
And that's why they're able to weather that storm. Eventually get Ivy's ult, really seal the deal.
Let's play.
Tour de force. Baby bait. Try to hold underneath that one way. Zombie again with an op. Really nice shot from him onto the ulting Jogamo. Flash deep doesn't confirm anything, but that's just because all of Nongshim had tucked in. I mean, look at
अब खोलो down खत्म हो
He's chilling in spawn.
भाई
Checking for that TP.
तमें मैंने गेम बोला कि कोई काम हो तो
It's
चुप.
not going to be on that backstab angle. Meanwhile, jump peek around the corner.
I don't
Zombie
play, but I
considering if he wants to
don't.
overstay on that angle. Decides to backpedal and cannot find the flick.
Jogamo
Invested just to try to buy some time. Jogamo able to drop down off the box. Avoids that after shock, and now the Nightfall's going to be called in as well. Swinging in the corner, and X-Ross manages to find the kill. A 4v4. Okay, expired.
4v4
Health back to full.
ओमन अल्ट है और उन पे चैम्बर अल्ट है मतलब ऑप.
Doesn't have that res.
No, I'd really like to see change of directions here unless Baby Bay finds a pick, but it's so risky. He's got a couple different angles that he has to worry about there.
Check from
he know now. They know now. They know now. It's gonna be A only. ओमन लेट लर्क को देख रहा है but लेट लर्क को है ही नहीं.
Push forward, going to be coming in and balance.
सही में.
Finds the follow-up as well. X-Ross now dead. RP. Tagged low. Sets up the smoke, fakes the TP. The spike now going to be
अच्छे से पूछो 6 लगाने से गुजराती नहीं होती भाई.
Double take. Sees what, and he's still going to be there and finishes the
Thanks
job.
for subscribe,
now. Having to do it all. Fadeaway shot to clean up Valen, but nothing more to be found. Blow for blow, back and forth between these squads. G2 tie it 10-10.
It's just the little things in the heat of the moment there. Just Valen just following right behind that
इतना
sky
close क्यों जा रहा है game,
no
bro?
fear in the IGL.
Daniel Bhai, thank you for the $1 Canadian dollar.
Moment. If he could have got that crosshair placed sooner, he had X-Ross dead to rights after the Nightfall.
The cost of that play is immense. The
पहले माइक उसके बाद वायर अब हेलीकॉप्टर.
From the shadows, the Nightfall, all had been committed to no avail for Nongshim.
That's true.
Only saving grace is that G2.
You finally did the homework.
Swinging their ults.
देखो नोंगशिम पे फुल बाय नहीं है, सब पे हाफ शील्ड, एक नियॉन पे है और एक पे तो पिस्तल है. Still I believe नोंगशिम gonna cook this round. चैम्बर ऑलरेडी लो भी है, पर पूरा मिड कंट्रोल है उन पे, और हम मिड कोई देख भी नहीं रहे, वो बात अलग है. नाउ डाम इज वाचिंग, they are doing A split कर रहे. चैम्बर लेट A main. X-Ross.
They both sent towards X-Ross's direction, but Jogamo.
No, you're cook Jogamo. Yeah.
Forward, and Francis will be able to sit him down with that bandit. It's a good amount of damage, though.
See, I'm not the curse, man. I'm not the curse.
Certainly not a cozy position.
Be real. I'm not the curse. I'm not this curse. Look at this. Look at this Nongshim winning this round.
Warning shot from Baby Bay and the double scale into market.
No Leafs back here.
Now they have the full confirmation. Counter swing not going to be coming in, and Leaf just can't quite.
See, bro, watch. Good trade.
Same time, Fastlane going to be situated. Ivy eliminated, and X-Ross having to do it all once again. This time in a 1v2.
X-Ross, I believe.
The footsteps going to be heard, and Baby Bay takes the fight, takes his life, and G2 once again are now in the lead.
And now they're starting to work the map. They're getting a little bit more creative with the playbook. Having to look for that early mid-aggression and then using that to set themselves up to scale on the map. Even though Jog not able to get a kill, he's able to clear up, all of that mid into market. You can come in from B main then too. Sets you up for that flank attack. And gives you a nice post-plant setup.
Needed timeout. But हमने पिस्टल से मारा, पूरा mid control था.
Know that he has that op behind him. Into the safety of the spike plant cubby. Nongshim, they are.
I was like 10 match MVP 5.
Danger zone.
Yeah, शुभो भाई, there is a difference कि तुम MVP कर रहे हो और round जिता रहे हो. मतलब पता नहीं तुम कैसा खेल रहे हो, but kill is more. Not more important than round.
I like the big picture stuff where now they're starting to toy with the map. They're trying to explore different parts of the map. They're being much more cautious at the beginning of the rounds, looking for those, crazy fast aggressive hits where Nongshim maybe wanted to.
एक सेकंड, Canadian dollar का प्राइस क्या चल रहा है?
Especially without
चैट रेवेन्यू कितना है पता है? 66 रुपीस, 67 रुपीस, बस इतना ही है.
Ensure that you're not going to fall.
64 रुपीस रेवेन्यू है. और उसका 90 पहुंच गया था. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Nongshim, the economy busted again.
64 दिखा रहे इधर.
Going to take a thrifty to not let this go to match point.
The double. Bro, but
flash swing out here.
11-11 for sure.
And they're looking for a contact.
नहीं, इको है पे. ये राउंड तो मुश्किल है.
Think off of Ivy here.
Rest of the team not so much. Slow orb up towards top mid.
क्या कर रहे हो डाम्बी भाई?
Try to scale, slide into the corner. The Stinger will be
सही कर रहे हो डाम्बी भाई.
Back a kill. Francis out of the equation now. Paranoia chucked through, but it's going to be exchanged on both sides. Dambi still widely stranded there at tiles. Now flushed out as Trent finds the kill, and Leaf will be able to get RB. Ivy just not going to be fast enough nor accurate enough on the draw. Leaf's just X-Ross. A 1v4, but might as well call it a 1v5.
Nah, eco था ना. We are playing for OT, bro. We are playing for OT.
To slide over to grab this gun.
12-10. फिर Nongshim का buy round.
He's already had a pretty nasty clutch today. Maybe the young gun.
एक round move बंद करके देखो, trust me, it's work.
Slower going for him though.
देखो, be real. It's hard. It's hard to win from 12-10. If Nongshim comeback कर, इस round के बाद मैं मुंह बंद रखूंगा, ठीक है? जब OT नहीं जाता.
Trent will just swing out, claims him.
See, I'm not saying nothing now.
12-10. Match point in the hands of G2. One round away from sending home the final Pacific representative from EWC 2026.
Yeah, and what a moment this would be for G2. It's been a bit of a struggle for them at the international events this year, and this is one of the teams that has given them grief 2 times. And to be able to now bounce back and get that potential 2-0 here, you're looking at that, you're 1 round away from it. How sweet that would feel, and it would get you into the playoffs of EWC 26 to boot.
just a ton of ults to work with as well. Nothing able to be forced out of that previous round. The res, from the shadows, the seekers, all ready to go. Ivy, one away from having that neural depth online. Dambi, one away from having that overdrive. Those will be critical for them in the next round if they can win this one out, if they can keep this going and try to push it into overtime. But for now, again, this stack at top mid, not going to be rewarded. It is just RB alone on the A side of the map.
Yeah, it's so important here that RB just doesn't give his life up for free. It's going to get identified by a Seeker.
For the chase, and had he gone for that spray, might have been able to find some connection on the Trent, but he does not. Meanwhile, Trademark noting the flank, and Balin looking to try to hold things down. Prowler to the corner, the flash going to be connecting down, able to find the one, but Leave comes away with two. The trade back is good. X-Ross keeps him in with a 3v3. The ult's now out of the equation. It's a double fight forward, and Baby Bay is able to find the enemy fade. X-Ross now dead. Ivy.
GG man,
so
come
much
on.
weight being put on his shoulders. Stunned up. Hound down. No. Turns back. He's able to find Trent. Shogamo dead as RB from on high is able to find the kill. And Ivy will keep them in this. The map, the series, not yet G2's. Still one away. The Nongshim, one of their own, from sending this into overtime.
Is that right as that stun was wearing off? That was crazy from Ivy. This right here looks like it might be their round. Ivy somehow, some way. I thought he was done after he gets hit by that relay bolt. G2, yeah, knows that they have the end of this series in their clutches. They need this timeout. They need the big brain from Josh RT.
Bro.
To give them the solutions.
The scariest thing for Nongshim is that the timeout conversion from Josh RT has been strong.
Very good. Very, very good.
If he can give them a solid enough game plan to bring this to a conclusion, that might just be curtains for Nongshim Red Force. They have to play this to perfection.
क्या redeems देखो?
Yes.
Still a couple of those ultimates.
Count redeem वगैरह है. कब तक Rishim इसके बाद kick continue करेंगे? Kick पे कोई नया game खेलेंगे.
I think you're definitely gonna have Ivy's ult. Dambi died.
He's got the overdrive.
He has the overdrive. So you've got those
Redeems
two for
नहीं
sure.
ऐसे देखो नीचे chat के बाजू में होगा शायद.
That's what's going to be real concerning. Those are two really impactful ults. So as G2, you're probably kicking yourself a bit that you squandered an opportunity. Otherwise, one away from X-Ross is now as well. So it's a little bit dangerous.
उसमें लगता है कि अगर ये जीता Nongshim तो पूरा third में
try to maybe bait out a little bit utility here. See if they can trick Nongshim into going for one of those aggressive hits that this time they're able to dodge. They're just able to kind of use the cape. Keep the bull.
Maybe you're playing gamble wali game, nahi wali.
Bit more defaulty here for G2.
This makes
expecting
sense.
a set exec here from Nongshim to catch them off guard, but Nongshim
याद
not
रखना जो
really
मैंने
falling into that trap. At least not yet.
No, they're being very patient at A. You can see the breach is up there. Follow up. And Jogamo really senses that. You see this all the time on this map with the breach. They want to send out that util. That's great. Great work from Jog.
Absolutely. I mean, they knew he hadn't scaled yet. They had that camera situated. We'll spot everything out, but avoids getting caught in the trap. From Balin. It's over outside of A lobby. RB jiggling the corner. Here's that jump peek. Paranoia now going to be sent through. Goes for a TP reposition. He still manages to plant his feet and find one. The res going to be invested.
Dambi 10 second called hota hai, just to remind you.
Right back into it is the overdrive. Able to find an immense amount of damage on the jaw, but the heal is available as well. Leaf just keeping them right in this mix. The jump through the Paranoia now to fly. Francis holding it down for the first as Jogamo will get taken out. X-Ross finding Leaf, and the time, it's getting away from them. Balin able to find the one, but the trade is going to be through. 8 seconds now remaining on the clock. The swing in, and X-Ross comes away with a 3K, and Nongshim are not done yet. 12-12. They take this into OT.
It just takes so long. Again, this new comp that Nongshim brings to the table has so much stall, so much delay in it. And even though they get that res, Dambi's able to use his ult to continue to hold them at bay. And at that point, Nongshim is able to continue to slowly rotate over. because there's just no room for G2.
Please move and rakna, bro. OT.
Go over to this defender side once again. Slightly better on this half of the map. Last cannon. It's the op for Baby Bay. I think I'd be basically perma-running that with how well it went. Just gotta hold the line here as G2 again. You had an opportunity, but you weren't able to get those last two. Now you've got to do it in OT. All reset. Phantoms across the board for Nongshim.
G2 are trying to fight against the script here. Stop this from going to that third and final map. And Baby Bay, a bold push. Manages to find that kill, tries to make his exit, but will be spotted. RB just too fast to scale towards backside. Operator down on the floor. Spike now. The plant committed to the slide in. RB, he's playing anti-flash. He ends up getting caught off guard. But Ivy, he finds Trent. A bloodbath here. So it's now a 2v2, but Leaf up over top of the box there at Boma. Finds Extros, and Francis now has to do it all. The double approach isolates it down into a 1v1. The right of the wall, but the shutdown from Francis. He gets the clutch. And Nongshim now get themselves to map point.
Huge work
Nongshim
from
जीत गई और
Francis.
मुंह बंद रखा तो मेंबरशिप लूंगा.
Individual
एक राउंड मुंह
brilliance
बंद
on
रखूंगा और
display.
Nongshim जीत
Baby Bay
जाएंगी
is a
मेंबरशिप भी
rendezvous,
आएगी.
put him right behind that box.
All
and we
W's.
just see RB get
ओ ये
killed
नहीं
there.
बोलना था ना.
You know, Jog trying to break out, but there's a
नहीं कुछ नहीं
crossfire
होगा
set up,
जो
so
मैंने
sure
बोला
he gets
था.
one.
I love that attempt from Leaf as well. It's so cheeky, but
It is.
it's a little bit too fast on the adjustment is Francis.
Read it nicely.
Operator again in hand for Baby Bay. Needing to win these next 3 rounds. But Dami, he's already in on top of Valen, setting up that fast lane, and he's finding a second. Jogamo eliminated. Dami's tearing them apart. Gets the third. Trent seized in position, locked in mid.
Seen some crazy rounds. Be insane to see Trent and Baby Bay get the 2v4 here. Baby Bay up at the ready, knows that someone very well could be behind him. He's correct. But for now, Exros just gonna hold the line. They know they have the map, the time to work with. Here we go, Francis.
Could just be it here. The peek in and Baby Bay
As I
sends the shot into the floor. The swing of the corner and Trent
Nongshim
can't quite
gonna
finish him off.
win.
14-12, Nongshim trading blows.
Where's my
trading
membership,
map
by the
wins
way?
Against G2, they persevere and they
Tier
push
3,
this
by the way.
all the way into a third and final map for the final slot.
Where's my
of
tier 3
playoffs.
membership?
Yeah, I mean, this comp change, it got the job done. It certainly was not easy. G2 still very good on this map, but Nongshim showing that they still have a lot of that.
We are
memory
going
from
third
when they used to
map.
run this comp. That muscle memory of being able to play it, using that breach really effectively to keep the opponents off balance,
we are
setting
going
up
third
those
map,
combos
chat.
for Danby to get him accelerated.
Well, the final map of Haven will decide it all.
It's time for closing kick
on
prediction.
by a thread, and now it comes down to a best of 1 to see who gets that final slot of the playoffs. But for now, let's send it back over the desk to break down all of the wild action from Sunset.
Achilles saying by a thread, but now they have a brand new spool to work with, and it's called Haven. It's 1-1 after Nongshim Red Force stave off elimination multiple rounds in a row, and some heroics by Danby in that final round get them over the line, and now we go.
In a row, yes sir.
Slot in
Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. अबे ये अभी देखा मैं, देखो ऐसा भी होता है, देखो वो अभी तो हो रहा है, ये देखो And it's time for a new prediction, the final prediction. Nongshim and G2. Chat prediction is on kick. Exclamation kick and do a predictions. smash a kick and do your predictions. Final map कोई नॉन्गशिम पे लगाया है.
See him begin to pop. Can you look happier in your face, please? Because we have a map 3.
I really don't like when someone
We
tells
have a
me that
map
I should
3,
farm
yep.
more.
We have a map 3.
No, it was a rest.
Thank you for the sponsor, bro. Thank you for the
I'm making the
sponsor.
faces because honestly, I think it is
चलो
a
अब किक
skill
पे
that Leaf
दिखता आपको.
did not
Love
win
you,
this
Arpit
map.
bhai.
I do not know what else he could have done to turn this into G2's favor.
अगर फीमेल कास्टर ने डैश पे हाथ रखा तो नॉन्गशिम will
He
win.
stepped up on the stage even from when we saw it last. So I am a little bit
क्या
sad
पता
for
अभी
him.
रखा
I
होना
mean, I
और
was
हमें
as
दिख ही
shocked
नहीं
as
रहा.
anybody, to be honest. If I'm being real, the Nongshim were able to get this done. It really did look like the flow of the game was against them. But when the backs were against the wall, they really did not want to get sent home in this map. They came alive at the end there, and especially down B.
Yeah, but to me, it's about
Let's see, मुंह बंद रखने से जिंक्स पावर कम होती है कि नहीं?
Composure. So many of these rounds were incredibly chaotic.
Oh,
but it is
look at this, how he's
down to
not
with
dead,
that
bro.
aggression. Everybody else following up. Just when we see these replays, just look at the minimap and look at the positions that the people from the players from from Nongshim are having on the map. Definitely is a different approach and is one that is more ballsy.
भाई सब लोग नॉन्गशिम पे लगा रहे हो.
Is the rest of them also following up?
Yeah, I mean, this second half is where I like it better. This play
भाई ये
where
round क्या
they sent
crazy था?
Danby all the way deep down mid towards the spawn with the all. I've seen that play so many times before from them years ago. They're truly reviving their old stuff, recapturing that original magic that made Nongshim, then Sin Prisa Gaming so special. I feel nostalgic watching this. It's bubbling up inside me at just how fantastic this team is, and they've done everything they need to do to push it to Haven. Now remember, Haven is a different map from what we had last time. G2 pivoted the veto away from Split and towards Haven, so I'm more curious why they think that's going to be better and what they have cooked up there.
Yeah, I think we have to start asking questions of this G2 roster now. Yet again, we're just a couple rounds away to closing this one out. And it's that flip back on over to the duelist for Giacomo. He was on the KO, on Breeze. And he did not have a great game here in that last map. It was pretty tough for both him and Baby Bay. Trent leading the line for that G2 squad. But it's not only just the performance now. Are those Phantoms coming back on up in the international space? That is what they're going to need to go ahead and quell, have that conversation with their sports coach in the back and figure it out as we send this one over to a short break. When we come back, we set the stage for our final group map. Let's see you after the short break.
Maybe 100 lol. G2 पे कोई तो लगाया. तो फिर कर्मा दिख रहा. लेकिन आप खाना कब खाते हो? भाई मैं अभी स्ट्रीम के बाद अभी ये वॉच पार्टी के बाद किक स्टार्ट करूंगा और खाना खाते खाते कुछ मतलब टाइम पास करेंगे. देन वी प्ले. Neon man.
누구세요? 아 오케이. 뭐야? 뭐야 다 달라? 킬조이지. 야 뭐야 5명 다 달라. 레이즈인데? 레이즈 아니야? 너 뭐야?
Wait, इन लोगों को पता नहीं है वॉइस लाइन.
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Shit.
오케이. 난 준비됐어. 아 이건 거 같은데. 난 모르겠는데. 나도 모르겠는데. 몰라 이거겠지. 킬조이 왜 이렇게 좋아해? 아니 그 5 of them 했잖아. 5 of them. 아니. 와. 아니 나 되도록 하면서 저런 말을 들어본 적이 없어.
नहीं सब अभी आएंगे ना कास्टर वापस ब्रेक के बाद.
목소리만 맞추는 거 같은데. 아 목소리도 못 맞추겠어. 역해가 너무 많네.
Maybe they play in. हाँ मतलब कोरियन वर्जन. या पे अब maybe. मेरा पीसी फटेगा नहीं ना. क्या तुम्हें क्या लगता है थर्ड मैप वो ना भाई? आई रियली वांट टू सी नोंगशम इन प्लेऑफ्स. And you are a Leaf supporter? हाँ, Nongshim supporter, maybe. ए फटा, मेरे को पटने लायक ही लग रहा है सफी भाई. डुअल शीम भी चल रहा है ना. Oh my god, लैग तो नहीं लगा है. Oh my god, already 100% CPU uses. भाई 10,000 चीजें खुली है पता है मेरे पीसी में अभी. चैट पढ़ लो. माँ बैच गैंग. कैन यू प्ले? ये कौन सा गेम है? ओ, ये उस टाइप वाला है क्या? वो कौन सा गेम था मैं भूल गया. सेम ऐसा ही था. लिटिल नाइटमेयर. हाँ, लिटिल नाइटमेयर. गाइज ये जीता तो प्लेऑफ्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हो गई. अब डायरेक्ट सीधा. और कल से ही प्लेऑफ स्टार्ट हो रहा है वैसे. ये टीम ये जो जीती वो क्वालिफाई प्लेऑफ्स के लिए.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
एक और भेजा, रुको मैं अभी कुछ कर रहा हूँ यू पे.
Now imagine an entire city.
Oh my god, अगर मेरा पीसी फटा.
With that op there, you know, it's red again. Here we
यार
go.
ये यार
You know, it's red again. Here we
यार
go.
cooked. They are so cooked. They are so cooked. They are so cooked.
Trying to keep themselves protected, but it's going to be Leaf able to find two. Francis
We
just
are
one,
so
and
cooked.
G2.
We are so
Back down
cooked.
into the corner. And Nongshim
We are
far
so
too greedy.
cooked.
Sign in is talking about will have it.
We are so freaking cooked. GP right now actually. डबल आज अबे नहीं बे, मैं एक शॉर्ट सा देख रहा हूँ. यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ रेंडर के टाइम क्या होगा यार. स्ट्रीम लैगिंग. ओह शिट. बंद कर दिया मैंने. बंद कर दिया. अब नहीं हो रहा होगा. भुवन भाई ऐसा वो बना रहे क्या? बस सॉफ्टवेयर क्लिप काटता ही हूँ. मैंने बंद कर दिया. हाँ अभी सही है. मैंने प्रीमियर पर बंद कर दिया. वापस खोलने दो यार. चैट एक बार अगर स्ट्रीम लैग हो ना ऐसे बोल देना लैगिंग. भुवन भाई 5 मंथ ब्रो. लव यू मेरे भाई. गलत कर रहा हूँ यार मैं स्ट्रीम में. नहीं कर रहा चाहिए यार. लैगिंग तुम इसको देख के लैगिंग मत बोलो. मेरे कैम को देख के लैग बोलो. आई थिंक आई एम कुक्ड. क्या करने जा रहा हूँ मैं? जो भी कर रहा हूँ बहुत गलत कर रहा हूँ. This is cooked. Oh my god.
Nongshim Red Force and G2
Chat अब नहीं कर रहा, छोड़ो छोड़ो, नहीं कर रहा छोड़ो छोड़ो, नहीं कर रहा, नहीं होगा, लैग नहीं हो रहा, नहीं होगा.
14 to 12. These teams have been so evenly matched today.
I mean, credit to Nongshim on this map too. It really did look like it wasn't going to go their way, but they pull it back. They snatch victory from the jaws of defeat and force a map 3 here. They have put G2 up against
pause and pause करो, delay हट जाएगा. Pause.
These two teams encountered. So
वो टेबल पे हाथ रखा.
Let's go out the door. And Haven is a great map for it to happen.
I mean, that's the perfect point. I love that map 3 is neutral.
हाँ ये भुवन भाई दोनों पे stream. We are also live on.
So now it takes the pressure off the coaching staff, and it's more about in-game adaptations. It really is going to be that IGL head-to-head that we're looking for here. So I can't wait to see how this one shakes out.
Yeah, again, it's been hero moments between these two teams. Every single
RAM की नहीं, CPU मेरा 100% use हो रहा था Penil भाई.
Even with Danby there, led the server in deaths, but had those clutch kills in overtime to open things up there.
I mean,
Harry
always was. This was a guy.
आप फैमिली के साथ रहते हो? हाँ, मैं और मम्मी दोनों. और टफी भूल जाता हूँ मैं टफी को कभी.
He's called himself the tank player for Nongshim Red Force because his job is to run in.
काला है ना वो, अंधेरे में वैसे भी नहीं दिखता.
Probably die, but the rest of the team can get it done.
Wasn't that the
Uncle?
reason,
What do you mean,
one of the reasons
uncle?
They decided to move him off the neon, being like,
टफी को भूल गए. Sorry bro.
Many times as a neon, you're going to be
सिर्फ दो, हाँ, मतलब मैं जब छोटा था डाइवोर्स हो गया था मम्मी का, मैं और मम्मी तब से दो ही रहते हैं. और टफी बिजी हो आजकल कॉलेज में. लैंग्वेज यार अरे भाई अब बात कर रहे हो. अब जाके ट्रेन खुली है 11 घंटे लेट. तो अभी तो ट्रेन में बैठा नहीं बैठा. बड़े स्ट्रीमरों के 30-50 लगा रखे. कौन सा बड़ा स्ट्रीमर भाई? बड़ा सा बड़ा स्ट्रीमर और 30-50 फिर भी सही है. मेरा लुक इज माय प्रोसेसर भाई 10 साल 15 साल पुराना है.
Time out. You cannot react to a breach win in a map.
All I'm doing is
barely winning a map.
I'm trying to prepare you for the fact that maybe
यार इट्स ओके यार एलन भाई, इतना लोड मत लो यार. मैं खुद नहीं लेता अभी.
Maybe. I mean, we have to wait and see because there's a lot of different ways this can go. I mean, for G2 as well, I'm curious.
15-18 स्पॉन्सर करा दो, बताओ क्यों नहीं भाई? इसमें पूछने वाली बात है, बट इसी करवा दो यार पूरा.
For many reasons, of course, it's not for the sites and whatnot. But I think about the time that the map has actually been in the active competitive pool.
Right.
Haven is a mainstay. I think it's the map that we have had the longest. It's so incredibly annoying. But realistically, all the teams have experience on Haven. There is practically
वाह लालची. तो भाई वाह लालची क्या, स्पॉन्सर तो उनको भी तो फायदा होगा ना. मैं भी तो कुछ अपनी तरफ से प्रमोट करूंगा. लालची क्या उसमें भाई?
So many ways that a team can feel comfortable. For example, for G2, you can say it's a little bit lukewarm.
Penil buy with the 1.5 Canadian dollars.
Think about G2's Haven. You do
Thank
not
you for
it's terrible, it's bad.
$1.5 की केक bro. Love you Penil bhai.
That was making them comfortable and was making Jogamo shine a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be high-powered and fast-paced on this map as well. I really am so looking forward to this, and I just hope that it's a close map no more. I'm kind of down for an overtime here.
Check GP.
We got an overtime, big time.
कुछ नहीं आया भाई.
I'm greedy. I'm gluttonous when it comes to Valorant. You know, I'm all about this. Give me more. But ultimately, I got to say, I'm still rooting for Nongshim, and I do think that they have everything they need to get this done now, given that momentum of a map 2 win.
Ultimately, wouldn't be an esports event without a bit of a bathroom pause as one of the players for Nongshim. Just feeling the pressure and making sure that he's in peak performance to play.
Better out than in.
It gives us a little bit more time to wax poetic
ये साला एक रुपए भी नहीं भेज रहा.
The final group that has
और साला जीपे में लिख रहे हैं LUN लोगे.
7 squads that have qualified on in, and actually those representatives for those teams. We're here because we
शर्म है साले.
It's going to be over, and we have the draw show afterwards. So make sure to stick around after this match for the draw show of playoffs to see who is going
Mod
to
by the way, Hana?
We should ask them who they think it's going to win.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's an intense audience to have watching you.
Mod shutdown में कितना time है? 2-3 minutes.
Really against the people who know what they're talking about. But I think for this game in particular, one thing that I think is so nice is that both of these teams we know can do damage in the playoffs. It really does feel like we lose a heavy hitter, no matter which way this goes. We know I could see Nongshim lifting that trophy. They've been there, they've done that before. G2, while they haven't managed that, they've been very, very close internationally.
They lifted America's trophies. They're smaller, they're lighter, they're...
कल हम डुअल स्ट्रीम नहीं करेंगे ऑन पहला उस पे एनएसपी वाली मैच है ना उसका उसके बाद EWC वे वाला डुअल स्ट्रीम and then रात को किक अगेन. अरे यार इसको बोलो सजेशन मांग रहा है फैंटम से. Please tell me what is the opinion on डुलमिन फैंटम. Good. I think डुलमिन से अच्छी फैंटम्स है. डुलमिन की शेरिफ इज गुटेड.
Quick break, and we need to go ahead and respect that, given the fact that it has gone such a long way. This has been a long tournament. All the teams flying on in from their respective regions. So as we do that, let's recalibrate here and take a look at all the teams' journeys in terms of their brackets. We could start with Group A and how that one all shook on out, because again, it has been such an exciting tournament,
28
especially the way that we
bhai.
kick things off EDG and BBL.
Yeah, absolutely. BBL managed to make it out, but just as the second seed, it was actually 100 Thieves, as we were speaking
0%
about a potential for America's team, for EMEA. That is definitely what happened in most of the groups. We're only waiting for this one. But yeah, 100 Thieves being one of the surprises, as we're saying, bouncing back.
मैच स्टार्ट ही हो रहा है, बस उनको कुछ दिक्कत चल रही होगी, कुछ हो रहा होगा इसलिए.
Turkish form that we were expecting. La Rock being an absolute beast, and as you see here in the bracket, this is actually Group B.
यार PRX हार गई थी यार.
Yeah, this was the group of death for sure as we watched this unfold. I was shocked that we had to say goodbye to Paper Rex so early. Normally, they are the team the Pacific hang their hat on. They are the one we expect to go very, very deep in the tournament, but they can't do it. Losing 2-1 to NRG and then 2-1 to Common Core. Common Core with a big, big surprise there. They got a lot of fans hopeful, a lot of optimistic people here in Paris talking about how great that could have been, but they did fall to NRG.
Especially given the fact that it was just such a tough start for Karming Corp in the middle of this 2026, and then they found the little boon of life here at EWC.
सबसे महंगा पेट्रोल यहाँ, सबसे ज़्यादा टेम्परेचर यहाँ.
Tournament, some would say, but then fall just a little short here against NRG, and that gives us our two squads in vitality.
At the end of the day, for Paper Rex,
Sorry for bad behavior, bro. ये mod को चलो 1 घंटे के लिए चटको.
Come down and actually rest a little
Sorry
bit.
यार तुमरीत भाई.
Is this just a glimpse of what could
हटा दिया
be
मैंने
for
टाइम आउट
KC?
10 सेकंड का कर दिया.
That one map and just
तंद्रीप भाई ये
is not going to
PRX
happen
सपोर्टर
again.
है ना.
I'm kind of tired of that narrative. I want to see a KC that is actually a
सीधा एक दिन बाद मिलना. देखो एक दिन बाद नहीं, 30 मिनट बाद मिलना.
Bring back Scream and Navera.
Both of them.
Bring back XMS. Bring back New Zero. Bring back Shin.
शार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा? कुछ हो रहा होगा बे. टेक फॉल्स चल रहा होगा, कुछ चल रहा होगा, इसलिए तो ये सब दिखा रहे, वरना ये सब नहीं दिखाते.
Let's keep moving along as we take a look here at Group D. This is where our title defenders did exactly that. Los Niños, Team Heretics.
So MIBR
strong AGAL, and then they take care of business against MIBR. On the opposite side of the bracket, this was probably one of the most disappointing showings out of EWC. It was Global Esports getting 5 rounds in both of those maps there against MIBR.
NRG supporter type +1. NRG, I also support NRG, bro.
We set up our decider match earlier today, a close one, but a
Isn't they
heartbreaker
fumbled?
for the VCT China representatives. MIBR go 2-1 over AGAL.
मैं 12 के बाद कॉलेज नहीं किया for some reason also, और फिर मेरे को करना भी नहीं था. ऐसा लगता है ब्रो, कॉलेज कर लेना चाहिए था.
That's what you hear us criticizing them.
खर्चा भी कितना होता.
Man, we
NRG नहीं रही.
Were you here? We missed you. In fact,
नहीं रही.
What I want to think, what I want to open the conversation is that MIBR versus AG, the match that we've had today.
अबे करो ना start भाई, बीटी मत दो यार.
That being a 2-0 for MIBR. What is the form that they get in onto playoffs? Can they be the team that does the upset, or they're really going to continue having this very shaky starts? Many other teams could take advantage of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big question for sure. I mean, they have a lot of expectation on their shoulders. Massive, massive names there for MIBR, but we will get to see them in the playoffs, which is so exciting.
Well, it
भाई
looks
मैं
like
जब अमीर हो
Ivy
जाऊंगा
is
तो
on stage as
love
we
you
take a
एलन
look at how we
भाई.
got here in Group C. It won't be too much longer before we get into that final map, and here it is. It started off with this exact
चल बे
matchup.
ओए!
Red Force defeating the champions of America
सुनो ए!
in G2. Then
मारा
XLG
जाएगा, समझा?
falling to Gentlemates, and Gentlemates then getting the job done over Nongshim, making sure that
Love
they
you, by
get to
the way,
play in front of their French fans,
तो
and
रहूंगा मैं
leaving us
उनके
here
साथ,
with Nongshim
बताया
versus
तो-
G2 as XLG. They get upset, maybe, given
सूरत
most
आऊंगा
recent
मैं
history
उसके
over
साथ,
at Masters
उसके साथ?
London by G2.
Deacon, there was something that I didn't tell you.
Tell me.
And I kind of hoped that it was going to be all gamers
उसके
making
साथ?
it out of their group. Because
किसके
once
साथ?
I saw the Gentlemates made it as the first seed, listen,
क्या?
at the
मैं
beginning
सोच
of the
रहा हूँ
year,
उसके
there was
साथ।
an incident with them. There
जब
was
मैं
not
अमीर हो जाऊंगा
sure
तब आपको
they
0 रुपए
had
डोनेट करूंगा.
PTSD still. I know
Haters,
because they
take
told me
it
when they
इसको.
got into the region, so I was hoping that it was going to be all gamers making it out instead of MIBR. Not only because that way we will have the China representative and have some variety, but also because it was a possibility. to
जल्दी
see
मैच
that
चलाओ ना. ये
relax
लोग
that
बात
I
नहीं करते
knew
इतना
Gentlemates could
चल
have
रहा है.
not
मतलब कुछ इशू चल रहा हो, कुछ टेक इशू चल रहा होगा फाइनल भाई, वरना ये लोग बात नहीं करते. ये लोग टाइम वेस्ट करने के लिए ऐसा सब करते हैं. मतलब कुछ टेक इशू चल रहा होगा.
got it done, but it was in
Start हो
three,
गया.
but it was on a different map. It was split as that decider. Today we have Haven. It was G2 who decided to pivot in the veto, change it up, and go for this one as the third. So I think a lot of questions here. We're seeing the players all on stage now, ready to go. It does look like, as we're going to get ready to
तो
move
मैं
forward.
उसके साथ क्यों लिखा था भाई? एलन भाई ना यहाँ पर पकड़े गए आप.
Very close rounds where the enemy clutches. Think that they lose momentum very, very quickly. It's like it's hard for them to hold on to that on a map like Haven. But for this third map, they have to do it.
Here we go, the players getting themselves ready on stage. Anytime something like that.
ये तो शो ऑफ द स्पॉन्सर नहीं, इतना लंबा नहीं चलता. थोड़ा बहुत चलता है. ये ग्रुप स्टेजेस वगैरह दिखा रहे थे ना, वो नहीं होता. तो मतलब उनका कुछ टेक ही चल रहा था तभी. देखो अभी भी शायद इशू चल रहा है कुछ.
You can only control what you can control. You can't control how you're feeling on the day.
And you can't control what you can control.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. So you can't try and change the things that you have no power over. You don't have power over if you're feeling well.
नहीं नहीं, I don't think वो टेक चल रहा है ना. दे आर लॉक इन. देखो सीट आगे कर ली. दे आर लॉक इन गाइस. मैप सिलेक्शन चल रहा है. देखो इसके मॉनिटर में दिखा.
And we expect him to be on the Phoenix Deacon. I know that you
इनके कोचेस का EWC में कोच कैम वगैरह नहीं दिखाते बे.
And I think you will be delighted to see one singular Leaf carrying an entire team.
ऑडियंस कहाँ बैठी है? I don't think so EWC ऑडियंस वाला वगैरह वो करते हैं.
Unless he's playing
ऑफलाइन टिकट्स वगैरह प्लेऑफ्स में होगी सोफी भाई. ग्रुप स्टेज में तो I don't think so है.
The tournament continues to surprise everyone as the oldest team puts their old guys on the duelist.
This
है तुम भी
so
भाई
exciting
ऐसा
for me.
थोड़ी है
I
ब्रो.
can't
लोग
wait to see this. A double duelist coming out from G2 where Baby Bait is on that jet. This is so classic. Back when he was on FaZe on that duelist role, he's really rewinding the clock here, rewinding those years to go head to head with a powerful double duelist on the side of Nongshim. Now they're probably 10 years his younger, but will that be a difference maker today?
It will be a difference maker because if I look at one man to stop them all, it has to be Leaf. We said it about him at the stage just now on Sunset. If I think of
इस गेम पे लगाया था ना हम पे.
that's what it is.
One thing that I'm excited for here is that in the interview, Baby Bay said that Jogamo's Phoenix was so powerful. That's why they wanted to do that KO. So I can't wait to see what he has in store.
In front of all their opponents, potentially in playoffs, 100 Thieves, BBL, Vitality, NRG, Gentlemates, Team Heretics, and MIBR Los. Which team will join them? G2 and Nongshim for the final time. Let's send it on over
Last
and
map, last game of EWC group stage.
Between these squads every single
Let's
time
go
they
lock in.
It has gone the distance, and this is no exception.
Let's be real. NS is winning the game. True.
Arduous journey.
फाइव शेरिफ हर बार का इन लोगों का. हर बार ये लोग फाइव शेरिफ करते हैं. अटैक में फर्स्ट फाइव शेरिफ. Oh my god, shot.
Francis will be able to find
Who will win? Bro, come on. Easy win for NS, by the way. I know Kex, bro. I know.
In control. Slow creep up in this double join available on the A site for G2.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite an interesting idea from G2. Trent Gets tagged up heavy and gets finished off. Donby.
Flawless? Oh no.
Can't get more. Jogamo good for 2 though.
Still continuing to have that firepower, but look at the pivot call. This lurk forwards come in. Camera going to be heard behind. Not sure if he has been spotted, but he may have done. Because already G2, they're rotating the match. Camera to try to check the swing in, and Ivy, what a fadeaway casual shot as he even finds the damage on the Val and puts him at 31.
Jawara bahar na ha.
Position's now known. Jogamo gonna have to try to deliver, but he's caught dropping down off the step. Now just Valen. There's Nongshim.
What about half-time prediction नहीं रखा मैच का ही रखा है पूरा.
Should definitely be there, as you would think. Valen.
No, I can't start new predictions.
Self hidden, has the paranoia, but just gonna try to shoulder check. Does take down Ivy. Doing 1v2 now.
First of many, but it's going to have to be clean. Any shot from these Sheriffs will have him dead. It's going to be a headshot from X-Ross to secure it. So 1-0
Hey, Ikiris bhai, hey, रुको भाई, रुको. Troll किसको करूँगा?
I definitely have some concerns here for G2, but I mean, yes, this was a map that mates were able to best Nongshim on. It was close, 13-10. RB had a real tough go of it last outing. Here, able to take down Jogamo while he's trying to come down the stairs. But I mean, kind of think, you know, these are mere comps, and G2 trying to match Nongshim's freak, man, that ain't easy.
Outside of the Neon, of course.
Oh, come on, bro. You want a free orb? Hell nah.
It's going to be 2 away from having to run it back online. Meanwhile, Ivy continuing to just inch his way forward into these empty sites.
कुछ टर्न वापस क्यों आया ना? ये सोचो भाई. What is this? Gold asked. हाँ.
There's the backstab.
उनको पता है ये backstab ही आ रहे flawless.
Why not?
Just do unk like that, sure. Why not? Don't give him a chance.
I love that Ivy there also just able to free scale through B and just keeps holding W. Eventually gets the backstab onto the site. Clean stuff for Nongshim here. An early attempt to try to sneak an orb into Jogamo's hands. Doesn't really work out. Here's Ivy. All said and done, that is a massive, massive anti-eco for Nongshim. Gonna be sitting pretty with the cash. Ivy's gonna buy up into this round though. We'll go for that Phantom.
Oh, इसको जेट का पोजी नहीं.
Already caught by that trip and just smothered by Baby Bay.
King reveal able to find that kill. Ivy trying to push this timing.
What was the slash, bro?
His teammate though. Slow his roll.
Oh hell nah, bro. That was a good TP.
The jump on Baby Bay.
That was a really good TP.
Weapon can be collected. Some damage suffered here. RB down at 54, but Plant now in play. Nongshim, okay, they're just going to be sending X-Ross out there very aggressively.
Are you walking on your ult, buddy?
They could possibly get it. That's going to be Trent down so very low on health. Look around towards the defender spawn, nothing more to be seen. Snaps back over onto the site.
They found my wire.
Tripwire to be cleared out. Ivy tucking back. The flash going to be connecting an RB, not holding down M1, not able to find a damn thing.
That's unlucky, Mo.
Swift and clean retake from
That's
G2.
unlucky, man. That's unlucky.
Surviving, 4 players stay alive. G2 will get themselves on the board in round 3.
It felt like for a moment this was going to be a bonus.
जीता है वो सीधा क्वालीफाई या और जा रहा वो बाहर प्लेऑफ्स के लिए अभी प्लेऑफ्स कल से स्टार्ट होगा PRX of G2 PRX bro but PRX you know na PRX
on the entry to allow those players coming from back
अगर वो फ्लैश नहीं होता तो GG होता हाँ और थोड़ी देर क्लियर भी नहीं किया होता तो भी
safety
I really thought वो क्लियर नहीं करेगा यार G of course
really do anything.
That's full flash connection. Didn't think to just.
G अभी next year देखते हैं भाई. Next year new team, 3 Indian player.
From Trent there as well.
300% supporting GE man.
Really nicely coordinated. And that was a huge sigh of relief for G2. They come through holding 4 guns at the end of that even. So all 4 players on that retake survive. That is
4 guns and also X-Ross committed the ult.
Right. It's phenomenal stuff.
यार जिम पे यू शुड स्प्रे उसको लगाना वो एंगल पे क्लियर नहीं करेगा और वो एंगल ऐसा था भी थे मोस्ट ऑफली क्लियर नहीं करते
Oh, I don't think they've seen each other.
He knows about the trip.
वो फ्लैश करके पुश नहीं किया उधर बैठ के स्प्रे किया इसलिए दिखा वो वरना नहीं दिखता.
Be able to disrupt that, but Jogama wise to this. Seen what Ivy's been getting away with, so has to keep this angle covered. You also have Baby Bay quite far forward. There's the fight. Jogama able to come out on top. Has the tools to heal himself back up, but it looks like they still want to try to play forward into B.
Just use the ult.
And that's why he's backpedaling away. Give up a little bit of this space, and now immediately
using
the ult, trying to go for this pop. Flash going to be connecting through. He's unable to find anything. Can they keep him safe? He's been spotted.
Oh my!
Zombie gets himself a second. Trent going to be eliminated as well. Push forward, Leaf. Immediately dispatched in G2.
Okay.
An easy way back into this round. The plant even shifted away from potential sightlines for Baby Bay, and with Valen falling, Baby Bay now has to do it all. Check out in towards mid. Will not be able to spot him. Tuck in behind the box. Opportunity to try to split these fights, but on the push, they will have him dead. Francis just dialed in on the angle, finds the kill immediately, and that's 3-1 to start for Nongshim.
And this is one that, as good as G2's previous retake was, this one just not able to really ever get any momentum behind it because they don't cover the respawn point for Jogamo. Trent's a little late. Not sure if some util backed him off there. I mean, they committed so much to Jog. I thought that was great. I mean, they're like relay bolt, flash.
इसमें भी होता है शायद सॉफ्टवेयर होता है ना फुल स्क्रीन पे चैट वो करने वाला.
You're very happy about it.
Already a timeout.
There just wasn't any extra layers behind it that you're kind of used to seeing from G2. So that means
they don't have creds.
Josh,
I mean, full buy तो नहीं कर सकते.
Quick to try to rally the G2 boys who were certainly
no problem,
scared right now in a way because you came through, you had 2 rounds
Dambi because of that fucking dumb as character. Shut up.
Now you're here on Haven.
Just to remind you, I also play same character.
So far, it's been not working out.
I mean, you have to imagine the pressure for both of these teams. For Nongshim, going from lifting a trophy to not being able to make it to the second Masters of the year, have this opportunity, manage to get the qualifier.
Isn't that dumb you?
G2 twice. As the last remaining representative. G2 ever present at these events. Always make that appearance, but have never been able to lift the trophy themselves, and once again are facing potential early elimination just like they did over at London.
Yeah, I think that's well put. It's really tough. Trip already gone. Leaf.
Do they assess this?
Well,
a couple shots in his direction, but so far going to be unspotted. Pushing forward. Does manage to get the barrel stop there onto RB, but the overwhelm is there from Nongshim. Top of the Blade Storm, Dambi. Going to be feeling pretty decent about his odds in this fight as Baby Bay tailwinds over to the side. The plant to come in. Xros one charge away from that next run it back.
I got gun, no.
Hello. On camera.
Caster भी बोल रहा है hello.
You know, a little wry smile on his face as Francis just dances around him, catches him with that shorty.
Francis, okay.
Well, this is going from bad to worse. There's going to be a lot of ults on Nongshim's hands. What to consider. Dambi and Xros on the point. Francis there, a little bit of style at the end. You have that operator finally into Baby Bay's hands. Trent still yet to find a kill.
You don't need timeout abhi to liya, bro.
So far, very tricky for G2.
Indian parents मान कैसे क्यों होंगे? G के बारे में बात कर रहे हो?
Really nicely for Nongshim.
Already esports player हो गए, उनको experience वाले को ही ले गए ना.
Flush against the wall.
The flash is gonna be huge. Oh, never mind. Slide.
Claiming him once again.
You know, right? उसको दिख गया था क्या? Straight up slide.
Trying to stop, prevent any potential flood retake, but no one nearby enough for G2.
Oh, look at the Cypher and Phoenix on minimap.
Their heads. They can find
Gumi खेल रहे थे ना. They're gonna fight now.
They might have to end up going for a massive save.
Oh, whoa.
He's back for now.
Ivy and
they might just be right back into this one as the curveball will connect on the Dambi. Lining him up the paranoia.
Dambi.
The overdrive gets popped. Swings around towards backside. Finds Valen. Looks for a little bit more. He's taking them all so very low as Dambi Collects the third and has Leaf boxed in. Is trying to find that fourth and he's shot. Zaps him to death as Nongshim maintain control.
That's how you ult, by the way.
5-1.
He's so good at that ult. It's the
That's how
way
you ult, by the
that he
way.
takes his time with it. In fact, you think most players, you know, when they're sending the overdrive, it's just kind of a run and gun situation, but watch the way he dips in and out. He uses that cover to get a kill. It's a little bit, he kind of isolates one, then scoots back. Goes for the other as he's going across, gets them both in the half.
Same ult karta hu main, just saying.
So well played by him. One of those things that makes him the best. Oh man.
Oh, anti man. Fans की बात कर रहा हूँ, कोच की नहीं, इतना experience.
Yeah, he has to go.
Player भी experience वाले ही होंगे bro.
Give it up some space, and now it's going to be a quick pivot over onto the B side. Relay bolt up in on this A connector angle. Tap of the plant and a scale forward from X-Ross, the up and over.
What are you doing,
too
Ben?
many targets. Dogamo now on this approach will be able to find one. A gun can be collected. What use can he put it to?
He jumped over the trip of Ivy there.
He whipped both. And still surviving.
Dogamo down low, but before he can get the molly out, will be found. The spray from Francis cleans him up and Leaf. Well, he will be able to get the headshot through the corner. He can't kill RP.
Heading mara, wall bang
He falls
laga.
to the wayside, and Nongshim are looking electric. They're looking damn near perfect so far on
And
this map.
Nongshim
It's just quick
13-1.
reads from them. You know, if they
Nahi.
feel confident to go C, they've got
13-1? Nah.
post-plant protocols there. They do a wonderful
My
job.
bad. Priority
Taking
chat
that
nahi
space
pada,
here
my
in
bad.
this round, they go for that quick
Apologize.
A check. They know the Blade Storm's over there. They don't want to challenge it initially.
कर लिए.
So it's a quick pivot over towards B. It's that fast decision-making that they can employ.
आप retake में wall use नहीं कर तो किसने बोला भाई तुम्हें ये अफवाह कौन फैला रहा है?
Trent. Actually, Dombi.
भाई मैं एक week से खेला नहीं हूँ इसका मतलब तुम भूल जाओगे मैं कैसा खेलता हूँ?
Trying to take a fight.
Oh, that is a dink, and that is the spray down. Francis is able to find Jaw.
सुसु कर दूंगा तेरे.
Through the wall?
Yeah, he had a moment, a brief opportunity to try to tuck back, but Francis.
Look at this. Jet anti-bay, baby. Oh no.
Baby Bay, nice little walkabout though. Will be rewarded with a kill.
उसको क्या आईवी ने कैसे नहीं मारा?
Trying to fake that he went doors.
Timing.
On the swing, RP. They will be able to find him.
अबे यार.
Can't really blame Baby Bay for trying to go for it. He gets the kill. It looks brilliant. It gets the team into an advantageous position, but Nongshim are just looking far too ready.
And now they're going to try to sell a fake over here with Francis. Maybe could throw the drone here. Keep these two players of G2 locked over on A while everybody else goes over to the other side. Now there is
camera angle though, so Leaf will be able to get the earlier spot out onto this.
Look, it's paused Trent for a moment.
Wait, दिखा ना कैम में और नहीं दिखा था.
Camera now cleared the fast lane in. TP forward. It's a trip as well. It's going to be taken out, but Leaf trying to find that elimination. He does an immense amount of damage. Emmy and RP both tagged up to all hell.
Whoopsie, whoopsie,
That is Dambi. He's looking for that second, but he cannot find it. Valen able to draw the Vandal fast enough, gets the punish, but still a player disadvantage.
3v2, low HP. Easy Nongshim down.
Paranoia sent flying. Scale 4 now going to be coming in, but X-Ross there.
Ult भी है Phoenix का. Come on, bro. Flash है. बहुत सारी चीजें. Hooked there, भाई.
Cleans it up, and it's now 7-1. G2.
And by the way, we are also live on Kick. Exclamation Kick.
They desperately need some assistance.
The way that Nongshim's able to parry these thrusts from G2, really, really good. RB kind of gets a sixth sense of that. And they're just so smart right now.
अंके सारे G2 में तो generation dip हो रहा है. हाँ क्या?
That little extra fake, keeping Trent on the other side of the map means that he's late and they could scale forward and punish him when he goes for the recon dart. All those little things that Nongshim does there.
Oh, ये लोग B try कर रहे हैं क्या? Oh, look at this. A shot पे दोनों push up है.
Once again on the outlaw.
But wait. Does Dambi have a good pose? क्या उसको clear करेंगे वो लोग? They did.
As the short, he drops that relay bolt.
Oh, imagine इसको clear नहीं करते. Imagine.
He cannot find it. Volley down to the sewer. We'll just hold him at bay for now.
पूरा वन साइडेड मैच है, ऐसा मत बोलो अभी बाकी है उनका भी अटैक है, ये अटैकिंग साइड मैप है बाय द वे, but I really want to knock him to win.
Through the cages here.
Just saying, chat, this is the last match, last map of
you get one. They have to respect it, dude. G2.
EWC group stages वाला, इसके कल से playoff start हो रहा है.
Flash onto Baby Bay just a bit on that connection. Meanwhile, Leaf is going to be taken down. Trent will be able to find one, getting himself on the board at long last. Is Valen.
अभी भी short पे एक बंदा बैठा. Now second round of G2 finally. Finally a round.
Winnable position here. Stamby has so much work to do. Sliding in, the shorty in hand. He cleans up Trent, but Valen able to find the one. The slide in, and Stamby takes it to him. And every time it feels like G2 have caught a break. Oh, they just catch another right hook to the jaw.
It's, what do you do? I mean, what do you do? You're playing the round pretty well. Even a wry smile on Valen's face. He knows it. They outthought him this round. They got the right pieces in the right places. They're able to use that run it back very effectively. And then there's this. What can you do?
That's a familiar sensation.
I mean, what? Yeah.
Nah, bro.
A lot of players have run into that.
Bro,
and on the same result there, Valen.
Domby playing 14-4.
Domby when he's doing Domby things.
I mean, the way that he's been
nah, man, nah.
Shotgun
abuse. Nah.
It otherwise does feel like
nah, he just jump, picked and slide. Oh my god.
I mean, it's the crazy thing about him is
100% बता रहा हूँ, अगर उस पे स्लाइड नहीं होता वो राउंड नहीं जीतता.
Yes.
उस पे पीक एडवांटेज भी नहीं था.
But he's always been really good with the rifles. I mean, what?
Oh, sure.
The extra layers.
Motato I could never play like this. Shut up.
Sniper rifles more often.
Bro is playing underrated. Bhai, nah. What?
Different approaches to some
what
of the
was
mid
that
to late rounds.
round?
They can slow it down if they need to, or they don't have to just be this one-dimensional. You know,
ओए आइगरेस भाई कुछ बोलोगे नहीं अभी? हाँ अभी कुछ मुंह नहीं खुल रहा है G2 वालों का. ओए कहाँ गए G2 वाले चैट में?
So scary, man. He's so accurate with those phantoms off of the slides. It's absolutely crazy.
Hey!
Trips off that shot. Recon will go out. Hunter's Fury over towards Plaid. Trying to displace Leaf. It's going to be X-Ross instead with him. Rightful able to do so, but Jogamo immediately rushing forward. Gets the kill onto RB.
Spike.
G2 looking very well poised to close this out, but Baby Bay, okay, whips the shot, but it might not matter. X-Ross dead. It's a 2v4. The Spike absolutely stranded.
G2 वाले को टाइम ऑफ दे रखा है. ये randoms का WhatsApp आ रहा है.
It's ready here for the moment, so on the scale forward, we'll have him dead. The second round win going to be found.
Yo, second, finally a second round.
Second final timeout of the series. In order to make it happen, G2 have to build momentum. They have to secure these last few rounds.
The crazy thing is this half is actually kind of still recoverable for G2. This is Haven. It can be attacker sided.
Jock trying his best.
So if you get a couple more to go here,
finally got a round.
I still have hope. I still have belief.
But look at this now.
Four is
दो crazy ult है.
Maybe give us another OT or
Cypher and Soa.
13-11.
Cypher ult इधर भी है, but इधर Neon ult भी है.
Have to worry about that one.
Oh, what was this smoke? अच्छा. Oh wait. How?
Able to find it there as Hunter's Fury going to be lit up, and that's a massive tag, and X-Ross dead. And the final burst as well. Connecting on to Francis. Perhaps it was Ivy. Either way, both of them had gotten hit.
Okay. He got revealed.
Amount of value.
उसे जल्दी pick कर लिया.
Two that landed on X-Ross, one on Francis, one on Ivy.
It's been a rough go of it here for Trent, but
he
doubled
picked
up his kills and
too early, bro. He picked too early.
Went off the damage alone. Don't have to worry about that. Run it back.
कहाँ भाग रही हो भाई?
Get into the updraft. Baby Bay playing an unorthodox position. Now going to be noted.
Oh my god!
Finds a third.
Oh my god!
So much damage trying to set up for Leaf. Weapons can be recovered.
Spike लेने जा रहे हैं हेवन पे. साथ में जा रहे bro. They're not taking risk. But Cypher stay करेगा शायद. Oh, CT out है वो. Cypher. Oh, short out आ रहा है.
120 health between them.
I don't have a gun.
So very ready for it. 9-2.
Nah.
No chance to build the momentum. No chance to snowball to recover this. 3-9 is the best that G2 can hope for.
In the middle of the round, when you feel like, yeah, again, it's another one of those rounds like we saw earlier where G2 has a chance. They've given themselves a great opportunity, and then I'm like,
imagine
yeah,
G2 do Nongshim comeback
like,
against Nongshim.
And it's just one of those things. If you don't
Imagine, just imagine G2 do Nongshim comeback against.
Let hell run loose.
Yep.
For a pacey hit potentially here onto the B side. The running back going to be committed, but will get broken early. Baby able to find him. Fast lane set up, and it looks like for now Nongshim just going to settle for
not possible.
Land. It's at a default.
Look at this. Oh wait, Cypher दिखा उसको. Dead.
Ivy dead, but Francis quick.
I think उसको उसको थोड़ा ट्रेनिंग डिसिप्लिन खेलना चाहिए था. Cypher और Sova दोनों मिलता उसको.
Top side Leaf eliminated. Zombie able to find
Come on, it's 10-2.
Not really even needing to get involved quite just yet, but now he will.
It's 10-2.
Trent's gone. Baby Bay blinded up, flushed out, and absolutely demolished. 10-2. Nongshim Red Force are absolutely running away with this third and final map.
Such a beautiful TP from RB because the G2 players have to respect it, and that allows the other players from Nongshim start scaling around the box.
Nah, Chad, what's the prediction?
Prediction
time. Prediction time.
5 for G2 there. Started off like
we want fake comeback.
Dog had a great 2K. And almost on the pistol.
इस मैच के बाद भगवान करे नियॉन और ज़्यादा नर्फ हो जाए. Shut up, bro. अभी और कितना हटा ही दो ना भाई.
Deny the bonus conversion, but otherwise it's a lot of Nongshim in a lot of these rounds, and it's a lot of Dambi.
क्या लगता है G2 supporter comeback करेगा? Imagine
this guy on Neon is
G2 do Nongshim comeback against Nongshim, bro. Crazy होगा ना? Crazy match होगा. Crazy.
Just love the way he plays this.
I mean, it's very much in the eye of the beholder. A treat for some, an absolute demon for others.
True.
Bro, ऐसे अंधा खेल रहे सोफी भाई. अगर मैं कर्ज भी कर दिया, फिर भी कुछ नहीं होगा.
Gotta be having, you know, just flashbacks.
बेबी मेरे को कौन बोलता है ड्यूलिस्ट लेने के लिए? Exactly my point. मैं पहली गेम में बोला था, और पहली गेम G2 जीती ना, तो मेरे को गाली दे रहे थे कि तुम इसको बोल रहे हो, ये बोल रहे हो, वो बोल रहे हो. कि कौन बोला जोगी में KO नहीं खेल सकता, ये नहीं कर सकता.
Don't say that.
It's a good volley there from Trent, but unfortunately, just the arrival, it feels like it's far too late.
नहीं bro, नहीं होगा nerf और.
From the offset here.
I feel Neon में changes आएंगे, तो speed बढ़ाएंगे and slide accuracy कम करेंगे.
The way Nongshim was able to take so many of those disadvantageous rounds and turn them on their heads during that half. It's brutal. Brutal for G2. You can see that still a little bit of hope there, but was dashed.
It's been a cacophony of different emotions for G2.
What's this comeback go to? मेरे को तो देखना है comeback, bro. मेरे को तो देखना है, genuine देखना है comeback.
Well, they had at least 3 rounds in there where I thought, okay, they should have this, and then they just got outplayed. The individual performances of Nongshim shine. That's a tag on the Trent.
Bro, Nongshim always go for sheriff. देखना 4 sheriff है. Defense में भी no util 4 sheriff. ये mark लगा के क्यों खेल रहा है?
Maybe they'll find a kill as well. That's Jogamo now dead.
Trade.
Valen backpedaling, sending out that paranoia.
Reveal हो रहा है, but
play off the reveal. Will get overwhelmed. Valen able to run him down. The spike still, however, going to be in transit. And okay, the camera does manage to get this tag. Had RB been able to slip that net, oh, he could have absolutely destroyed them.
Oh, look at this. So
chance, an opportunity. Stabby dead.
Pistol goes to G2.
Now arriving on the scene. RB not too far behind. Given the investments, there's not a lot of util to try to work with here. X-Ross, one more curveball.
My aimed goods.
Works his way up, but it's a high-low setup down below.
Well,
shots flying.
Nah,
his
bro,
way.
pistol तो नहीं जीत सकते अभी.
Looking for that on the
so
peak, but G2 will have their targets well selected, well aimed. They take the pistol. Absolutely necessary to get back into this game.
Yes, and they
Sheriff के साथ भाई ये लोग हर पिस्तल में mostly sheriff ही होता है इन
looks
पे.
like they're kind of a little bit disconnected. This is a lot of isolated play that you're going to be seeing. Kind of players trying to take
अगर
risks,
comeback
take
हुआ तो
moments with
ओए
those
मैं तो
sheriffs.
नॉकचिम सपोर्ट करूं but
You know, Ivy does get a kill, sure, but otherwise, a lot of players just not connecting their shots. That's where the round just starts to crumble. G2 can beat you in that team game.
I mean, Francis dead in that moment means that they can retoggle the camera, check in mid, spot out RB.
Oh my God.
Downbeat, he's going to be trying for it again. The camera this time is not going to be situated. Tripwire on that A lobby side.
I mean, if G2 just kind of stays confident, but that smoke is so worrying because a lot of teams will just stack 4 players in a smoke.
look
like
at this
that.
X Frost flash hold करके बैठा है. Oh.
Immediately taken down by the
Wait, is this a thrifty?
That means all that Cypher util on your
एक
flanks is
गन
gone.
नहीं था उसपे. गन था क्या? कौन सा गन था?
Swivel.
नहीं था.
Caught out over the top, baby, able to spot out Francis, takes him down with a hip fire. Is going to be looking for the second, gets it. Ivy
Okay, baby,
on.
I'm sorry.
Trent will take RB, but not before Jogwell
Take
ends
your
up falling,
ecos.
so still damage dealt.
Oh,
Certainly
oh,
isn't
oh, whoa,
found.
whoa, whoa,
And now
whoa, whoa.
Tabby cleans up a kill into Valen as well.
Both side, both side, both side. Dami, go long. Take gun. Come on.
Trying to just play this one out, trying to get the Santa Eco going, but now suddenly they are very much at
It's
risk of
better
losing
to
this
have
round.
good posy or better to have good gun.
Not committing the drop down. It's going to be
Oh,
a 3-2
no.
on the relay ball.
Good shot.
Gets the stun, baby. They were able to find the one, but Trent will narrowly persevere. But at such significant costs. G2 make it up to 4.
I mean, you've
But it's
just
a Guardian.
Yeah, you've just
Bro,
set yourself
almost,
back
bro,
so far
almost,
for
almost
converting this
निकाले थे
almost
thrifty.
must-need bonus coming into this next round.
भाई हाँ बे
off
अभी
the rip
अभी
there,
G2 का
Dami
बहुत important round है bonus.
tucks himself in
बहुत
to that
important.
corner. I mean, Baby Bay point blank with the Marshall, sure.
If उनको ये comeback करना है
So much
possible,
damage along the
they
way.
need
Dami up
this.
to 20 on
They
the
need
scoreboard
this.
now.
The full buy, a full force into this. Still no. A Spectre in hand for Valen.
Oh, you got it as G2. It makes a ton of sense.
Position. Very good echo, true.
You can win this round, you're going to knock their economy back and start the cycle, hopefully.
Look at this, there were 3 guns, almost 4 gun or
A lot
Spectre.
of pressure coming his way. He does have some help with Ivy.
Clear the recon, the updraft, able to get the spot on Ivy. He's going to go scaling forward, gets flashed up, and will get taken down, but X-Ross is able to find one. Leaf, however, shuts down the enemy Phoenix. Damage suffered here by Jogamo as that smoke is going to fall. He's out into the open.
Abhi, come on.
Abby takes his head off.
There was slide
Considering the
wall.
slide. Chipped over to the side, and Baby Bay's got him covered.
You should pick from
Clean
right.
kills.
They won.
His RB will get forced
They
away,
won
but G2
bonus.
should have this round in
They
hand.
won. They won, chat.
Force there onto Trent. He'll just take the opportunity to still be breathing. Further damage found. The spam should come in, and there you have it. Leaf to clean it up. G2. They managed to make it to the halfway mark. Bonus is converted. And after the heavy investments that is necessary, they still have 5 more to go.
This almost goes really badly.
And इसमें
but
दोनों
because
टाइम
Baby
आउट है
Bay's
अभी
so
हाँ ना
close
उन्हें
to the
जरूरत ही
front
नहीं
of the
पड़ी
box,
और
when
G2 ने
X-Ross
दोनों
sends
टाइम
a
आउट यूज कर
flashover,
लिए
He doesn't get hit by it at all. He's able to bail out the players behind him that X-Ross is trying to swing on. That really saves the round there for G2. Nice little individual moment I want to point out.
आई गेस भाई किधर है
Baby
आना
Bay.
ओए
But really a nice collective effort there for G2. Send out a
कूल
deep
यार
smoke.
मोटेटो सर क्या हुआ
Dart, they're really
कूल यार
gonna
ऐसा
make it
क्यों
look
लिख रहे हो
like they're gonna go
दर्शन
A again
भाई
against the Eco. This time, Nongshim had already kind of thought the same thing. They're just going to keep scaling forward off that drone. There will be that trip there that Baby Bay going to be guarding.
Trying to get the adjustment. Won't be able to find the second kill, but does get a ton of damage. RB worked down to 20.
We will champions later this year.
Now G2 finally getting forced away. Tripwire will further intercept. X-Ross pinned to the corner. Will be found.
देखो ये इको है mostly 610
Cheeky little attempts here from Nongshim.
I mean 610 of course
G2.
इसके बाद वाला आगे ना important round देखना गन देखने
Juggling
गया
the gun off the map. Don't want to let them pick that one up.
oh nah जो
stuff
मैं
from
really
G2.
want to win this भाई
Nongshim just kind of spreads out a little bit. RB with only 20 out there.
35 seconds remaining. Let's start making a go of this. Ivy and Francis.
Should be okay.
Very nearby. Smoke over to the side. Recon has to be cleared. Third ball turned away from Francis. Instantaneous with that headshot. Now the spike on the floor. Francis claiming another 3! 15 seconds remaining. The reveal is there. And Francis gets the thrifty.
Nah, it's over, Ted. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's
That is
over.
outrageous.
It's over.
They know he's there.
It's over.
They get the confirm off the clear of
I
the
want to see
recon.
replay, bro. I want to see replay. It's over.
And Francis just denies him. G2, you felt like maybe they were going to build some momentum. Francis just says no.
Nah, it's over, chat.
Freaking believable.
It's just astounding from him.
No, bro, they don't deserve the
17,
W.
7,
Ah.
Chasing the heels of Downby now.
Sit down, Angs. NS is better, yes.
Jogamo just with that stinger.
Hello, Madhura. How are you doing?
Quick reposition. And an abandon of a lobby, but a very good kill to be found for Leaf.
Nah.
Early advantage for G2.
Well, the op.
The crazy thrifty, bro.
Wait,
दिखा था उसको, दिखा था.
Neural Theft going to be invested. Leaf wanted to try to capitalize, and Downby he
Nah, Leaf बहुत अच्छा खेला, बहुत अच्छा खेला, बहुत अच्छा खेला वो.
Gets caught in G2. Right back into this. Shrugging off the previous round loss.
भाई तो मैच में ध्यान दे हवले अबे भाई वो दर्शन की वजह से सारे.
They've been finding RB. Francis now again. A 1v5 finds the first, but surely not. Maybe if he got a fadeaway lucky shot there, but
W recon, but they can't win, no?
Blaze wall set up, just blocking his vision. They know exactly where he's gone. The options certainly limited.
Imagine though कि वो लोग साइड छोड़ दे और ये हेवन से ड्रॉप होके निंजा डिफ्यूज कर दे.
More kills that he can get from here would certainly deal a bit of damage. G2 losing exactly who they can afford to in Baby Bay, given that he just had the knives. Footsteps heard, swing coming out, and he will be able to take one down with him. But all the key weaponry will be carried over. Just going to be that stinger lost.
Okay.
What? No.
Bounce back nicely.
Yeah. I'm just imagining.
Francis had
Imagine कर रहा था बस मैं.
the nails
And make sure to like the stream and we also
Leaf
like
had
take a submission back take.
I don't know, dude. Whatever. Damn, be some, you know. Sometimes he gives.
NS lose to G.
As good as he is, again, the sniping can be good, but
अलग time था ना
like
bro.
he's getting a feel for it in the big picture. But this time, it's gonna be Baby Bay with that op. Just went for the peak angle, just hoping somebody was holding.
देखा जाए.
Actually, Downby had flanked out a little wide.
अभी भी comeback possible है क्योंकि even they
taken down by
Rifty हारे वो लोग, but bonus जीते भी तो है.
Immediately being sent over
So
towards
there is a chance.
Got full control of long A with Francis.
Window going to be smoked off. As Dogamo shut down to the all. Downby sliding across. Still is going to be able to find the finisher as well as X-Ross gets an elimination, but Leaf again trying to be the one to bear the weight, the burden on his shoulders. Jump spot over the top, and Francis is able to find Valen.
Okay, my bad.
As Leaf will fall. Trent suddenly. The last one remaining in this round, he knows where Ivy's at, spotting there. The coattails brings it into a 1v1. Not on the angle, but it's Francis' move at all. He has not heard a damn thing. He goes for the peek, and now he's the one situated as Trent has to peek into him. 35 seconds remaining. Trent just keeping it quiet. The rotation over to B. It's leaning in this direction, but maybe contemplating that it's going to be A, but they might just be meeting.
Oh my God.
As Francis, he's full sprinting it, and Trent.
There is a
in pole
chance.
position. Gets the clutch. Once again, denying Nongshim Red Force from getting up to map point.
Yeah, it's a great play from Trent.
Without a timeout, G2 के विंस आते हैं क्या? हाँ ना वो लोग timeout नहीं लिए, but जरूरी नहीं था. अभी timeout की में भी नहीं है. अभी है.
Inside of the garage.
अभी तक नहीं था. I don't think so.
Huge, another 3K for him again. I am a little bit concerned that
अगर
Ivy tries
एक
to
और
challenge
round
that
हारे
fight
तो
there. If he had
they
waited
definitely
just a
need a
bit longer
timeout.
for Francis to come through, could have had the 2v1 trade.
Oh, drone's gonna be going out. The overdrive's gonna be popped, and now he's able to find one. But
X-Ross.
He finds Jogamo. He finds Baby Bay.
I know exactly.
As they are looking to get this done again in a thrifty fashion. The ping reveal. The swing of the corner. Valen gonna be good for one. Spots out RB. He's trying to separate them, but he just cannot make it
Why
happen.
he fight there?
Spike now on the floor.
Wait for your buddy,
Comes
no?
down to Leaf. A cage even popped. He'll have to wait that out. Flush against the wall. High-low split. Sees where they're both at, but can do nothing about it. Francis on the flank will lock it up. The thrifty confirmed, as well as match point for Nongshim.
There's that Nongshim special where they just get ultra aggressive off the barrier drop. They want to catch you out. And look at that. Relay bolt, paranoia. Beautiful paranoia from RB. Catches 3 players with it. Absolutely incredible. Tease them up. Down be an X-Ross. Doing exactly what you want out of those duelists. This is it. 5 in a row for G2.
Point,
They're
baby.
gonna get this to
NS will
overtime.
win.
Otherwise, their EWC lives are over.
The 3 ults to try to work with. An incorrect gamble stack here from Nongshim. Jogamo just making some noise. Clears that trip over at Garage. But the lion's share of G2. Making their way through sewer. Ready to strike onto this A site where it's just Francis. Got a trail of trips as well. One now going to be cleared out. It's Jogamo. Oh, he thought he confirmed the kill.
Nahi, bro.
He thought he confirmed it.
Nah.
Ends up putting the weapon
You
away.
can't do that,
Flash's
bro.
gonna be going in, but it's going to be RP. Just hold down
Nah.
M1. Comes away with that elimination. It's an immense amount of damage dealt, but is that going to be good enough? The forces gathering. Trent towards sewer, and all right, Baby Bay will be able to finish the job. That jaw had started. Paranoia going to be going in, but Francis wins the fight. Baby Bay eliminated. Valen now dead. It's a 3v2. Leave no corpses to work with, no way to get that neural depth invested. Hunter's Fury going to be going in. RB, you can't body block that, son. Trent might have just saved them. The push forward, and Leaf has it with a stinger. G2
Wait a minute.
not done yet.
Oh boy.
Nah,
Okay,
Jogamo,
finally
nah.
it's G2's turn.
Wait a minute,
Gotta take
so
a
alt
round
tha,
that
so alt tha. Wait a
felt
minute,
like
wait a
maybe
minute, wait a minute.
They were in the
There is a
disadvantageous
chance,
position.
there is a chance. Bhai, ye
You know,
kya?
they lose Jog early. Okay, Baby Bay gets one, but then all of a
Dam
sudden
ये क्या
there's
था?
this
इससे
drop
box
down
में ही alt वो खोल लेता
out of
jump.
heaven. They get 2, but that Hunter's Fury clutch. Here we go.
Motato
now.
after every shot
magic
tip
number
40
for G2
rupees.
just to stay alive. It's going to be a weaker buy. A couple sheriffs there for Nongshim. It's again just getting aggressive. I think this is going to be their MO here for a couple rounds to see if they can just have a trap that G2 falls into at the beginning.
And watch this comeback, bro.
2 though, once again, going to be quick
C-side
scaling
पूरा
in towards
खाली
seeing
है.
the TP from
C-side
Valen.
पूरा खाली है. Oh.
Intercepting, but he's not ready for that second layer, even though Ivy
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Still 4v4. Okay, still 4v4. Weird plant, but okay.
Weapon to be collected. Now full rifles in the hands of Nongshim. But how do they look to pilot this? I mean, Jogamo, he's hearing him. It's just going to be curveball.
Oh, W counter flash.
Hold each other back.
Oh, W flash, bro.
Dambi held at bay for now. Until they reach this
Cross
position,
भी है,
Ivy,
उनका flash है.
gonna be a
Oh,
slow approach, a slow
Still
scale
got
from
one.
him. Jogamo
He still
able to
got
find the one
one.
before getting traded out. Now the run it back going to be committed, but Baby
Oh,
Bay
इसकी पोजी इसको clear करेंगे?
denies
yeah.
that. Swing in and Trent. Two crisp shots, and Ivy now has
What
to
a
retreat.
clean shot. By
No
उससे
further
second shot
recourse.
कितना clean
G2
मारा बे.
Still hanging in
Bro,
there.
as I
3
said.
more rounds to go to give us yet another overtime.
Bro, OT जाएगा, Nongshim जीतेगा.
Got to be a timeout left for Nongshim.
Yeah, अभी of course need a timeout, right? Nongshim?
I don't
been in
think they
control the
have.
entire time.
I think you're right.
It was both committed into the first half by G2.
Yeah. I assumed they had.
I'll come back, Nongshim will
them.
win. Nah, bro, what's this you be
Sometimes-
buying?
A little bit tough here, but this is crazy
Nongshim will
work from
win.
Trent. My
I already
goodness.
want to Nongshim to win, but
Just so ready for that second peak. Yeah, there you go. First timeout from Nongshim. They've got 2 to work with. And a lot to talk about here. And you know, G2
I don't think it will go OT. Let's see.
Unstoppable.
It's always a gamble.
Bro,
though.
there is
You're
a
opening up that
देखो
door again for
now
Joshua
time
T
out
to
लिया
start
है.
Getting back in.
अभी वो गैप है.
Reconnecting with Valen.
अगर टाइम आउट के बाद भी G2 राउंड निकालती है.
The G2 camp, my assumption is that they're gonna be a little bit slow at the beginning of the rounds and then look for that opening that Nongshim's been giving them. So is Nongshim,
Let's see, yeah.
what Silkanon is
अभी जैसे
talking
वेलो
about
मैच
here,
खेल के आया हूँ.
let's see if we can use that against them by being a little bit defaulty, being really quick with the flanks.
10-1 जीत रहे थे, डिफेंस आया और इसके बाद 12-1 स्कोर वापस.
And put some question marks into G2's heads. At least make them have to consider some of what's
sad
going on the
man.
map potentially.
3 लोग एफके चले गए. कैफे से खेल रहे हो
On their
क्या?
ults, RB does have the from the shadows. Francis a couple away from another Hunter's Fury. They're going absolutely crazy.
They
In
have
some of
3
these
important
rounds.
ults.
He's been keeping Nongshim in this thing, to be frank. That round, that Sheriff 4K, that one may be the one we're looking at as the reason Nongshim gets into playoffs.
Fishing shot off the cam initially. Ivy not going to be seeing much of anything quite just yet. Blazeball going to be situated. Gambi able to snap back the ult. Dog him out, denied for now. TP over, RB joining it back plat. And it seems like G2 still want to try to shove this one forward onto the site, and they're winning on the fight decently well. Francis now in a position where he once again has to try to clutch. The 1v2 versus Valen and Trent to try to bring this series to its end.
Francis, you have to.
This has a slow creep now. Hearing the tap, knows that they're still situated on C.
He's got his recon back.
Backside plan करेंगे वो लोग. Backside खेल रहे दोनों.
Right.
Should go with from garage. He should go from garage. Yeah.
Plant.
दिखा नहीं उसको.
Check every which angle, but tag to 5 immediately.
Bro, 1
Trent
HP हो गया.
That's a save.
Gives him the chance to just simply walk away.
Not going to.
He's going to be caught with util. Trent will have it. Another 3K, another round for G2. The timeout shrugged off. Suddenly, it's just 2 rounds separating us from back-to-back overtimes.
I mean, the big thing here right now is the economy for Nongshim. Not good. Not great.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
So that means
I can
you would
see,
think
bro, क्या हो रहा है, but
this is going to go to 12-11 and Nongshim's only going to have one more real full buy shot at this.
Chat सुनो. 11 ये राउंड तो पक्का नोंगशिम का नहीं है, ठीक है? इको है उन लोगों का.
Yeah, that's GG.
Just the classic
But
RB.
इसके बाद वाला राउंड is very important. क्योंकि वो full buy भी है और उससे OT भी जा सकता है.
He's still going to be good for 1 at least.
My God.
Francis, bro.
Sends out the recon. Reveal onto 1. Francis, you can't be doing it again. Flash to the corner. Some spray there from Valen, but RB, he's recovered the fence. It is just standing, and not for long. Nongshim, get it over the line in a thrifty fashion. 13-10. Overtime denied. G2 denied.
What an absolute banger. These two teams fought tooth and nail for this.
Francis!
You have to be so impressed with them. The Nongshim players, that was a grind. It was grueling.
Francis!
But they get there. My heart breaks for G2. They come so close.
Bro, उसने अकेले ने शेरिफ से 2 thrifty निकाले हैं. Oh my
Will not be joining their other Americas teams in the playoffs. Nongshim Red Force will be the lone
congratulations by Nongshim.
Not just from Pacific, but from the East.
अकेले ने शेरिफ से 2 round निकाले, वो भी thrifty.
But what a grueling performance.
Oh my God, holy.
On their map pick.
Holy Francis, by holy.
On Sunset, barely being able to clinch it out. And then being able to withstand a G2 who looked like they were in full force in that second half.
Let me end the prediction.
No, I know. I mean, it really felt like G2 had it in them to send it to OT there, but then Francis, his Sheriff, he is not of this earth. That Sheriff has been touched by God. Yeah, absolutely incredible.
By Hana, Sheriff is touched by God. Bro, क्या clean निकाला है दो.
But overall, a fantastic performance from all of Nongshim Red Force.
By just imagine Nongshim
across the board
being champions.
Their moments. I mean, Dambi just doing Dambi
Champions,
things the whole way through. What a series. Hellishly entertaining. But that's it for myself and Paper Thin for today, so we'll give things back over to Digon.
Let me check mail chat ek baar.
Thank you very much, guys. Great cast on the day. And despite that dominating 10-2 lead in the first half, G2 kept plucking away at it round by round until Nongshim finally found their grip.
Clean, crisp shot. भाई क्या round, bro, friend. 2 thrifty निकाला है. Just saying, Nongshim वो दोनों थ्रिफ्टी की वजह से ही जीत पाई है ये, वरना इजी ओटी जा रहा था ये गेम ना. जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस दो शेरिफ राउंड्स ब्रो, उसकी वजह से ही निकला ये. होली जी भाई. चैट नाउ कल आई होप हमें LCQ का वॉच पार्टी एक्सेस मिल जाए. वी गोना डू LCQ नो सैलरी पीक का लोअर ब्रैकेट स्ट्रीम. अरे रिफ्रेश ही नहीं हो रहा है. ओए बताना अगर मिला तो होपफुली नहीं, शायद 90% मिल ही जाएगा. क्योंकि वैसे सेकंड पे कर दिया अपना मैच कल चलेगा बट हम करेंगे फिर भी. वो सेकंड पे कर दिया, फिर प्लेऑफ्स का कैसे होगा? क्यों यार, प्लेऑफ्स का टाइमिंग्स क्या है? सेम ही होगा 4:30 यार. अभी दोनों मैच वो हो गए यार. वेट, कल तो है ही नहीं इसका 9th को है. कल EWC नहीं है. ओ वे गुड. कल LCQ का वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, देन मे बी गेमिंग भी कर सकते क्योंकि एक ही वॉच पार्टी है. फाइनली कल वैलो खेलेंगे अपन. मेरे पैसे डूब गए, वैलोरेंट खेलो ना. चैट बाय द वे जीजीज, मैं 10-15 मिनट में मेरे को टफी को खाना खिलाना है, मेरे को खाना खाना है, और फिर आई स्टार्ट किक पे कोई गेम खेलेंगे मल्टीप्लेयर वगैरह. तो एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क केक. चलो लिंक दे देता हूँ. कल 12 to 4:30 वैलो प्लीज. कल कुछ सीन करते हैं. जी टेक केयर. आई ब्रो, सी यू ऑन. बाय चैट.